Makaya go pon makaba wait anyway no you find a help from God. The country is now going to seek help from God by taxing the churches. It's as simple as that. Papa, me that's it.
All right, thank you very much. Yeah, quit him no. Yeah,
Papa,
shasi.
glory.
Yes, fire. And the fire.
I say Kotiminga.
Fire oh, matunka. Why?
Okay, okay, okay.
No bubi
Now
koshim.
let me say
Why?
what Timinga.
Enti yeah
Yeah,
quit
me
him.
there, maybe.
Yeah quit him sisi ano. Ye be yidi ehye sensem wa fire kan yi ana bia wo bibi kafa ho eno na ehye obo a ekwan da ho otimi eyi free obo nti mehya se wo fa kwame eso owi a nese na sika ewo ho dia na waba nti wo fa kwame ene ifia da
yes so
yidi ehye obo mi enko why
me ka say me yidi ehye me bu pa ene me bi pie no dia wanya amanfo be sorry enti me ka ohene ba na asem no ho kakra
okay
na emre be mu na say amafo dodo na ba because me twa figures bi omo ba na afi ye yidi ehye bo no egu ho no na ohene be em say o ka say mu no ya na e disturb me pa le Ghana yenya professor bi a o wura politics mu e na o ka say wadwene de you're right so to me kan wadwene but won't me impose wadwene wo me so ura na friend Dr. Buzia enti so suggest bibia don't add say government no wo accept wo de no because ye debate wo ho o kan wadwene ye debate wo ho o pese wo impose wo government no so ana president no so ye nyene sa in a civilized society ni yanya sir. Another thing, Yankopon, no creature say we nipa, you are not above God. And what be this idea and I say what put to God in his proper position. And what be say we dear Yankopon wakesi and on kesi ye. You can make your conclusions. But don't say Nyakopon woni right and no the cases by a conclusion, but it's not the truth. And to me, Mr. Be modest. Why? Because Nyakopon nipa no didn't now can go somewhere else. Didn't nipa a creative bosom they say. Yenya accept say we are not sufficient. We didn't create ourselves. So we must have even an imaginary God. So, entina so taisi pi wo ho no abusum mu no. Enti ore nyo na abo wiase. Nyo ma me ne wo be nyo ma me ne creative wo. Enti me psere wara be modest. Ne nyamsom de no. Ye no when you go into spirituality ye nimu because ye ni sa to me no. Inti the best you can do is be modest. I didn't want to ask here. What's the mentality? But don't draw wide conclusions. They said, yeah, una yebo we are now chehubi. Only but third one. Who promising me last make I say bomodina for bibi beto so. Who promising the dada. Say me I do what to promise and fail. Who promise ya on farmer. Who promise ya on farmer. Inti me remind you.
okay all right wafa yeah bedo asinti uba home so wa ha
Papa, many quick rebuttal.
okay all right and
Papa, many quick rebuttal. Just a minute.
yeah quick why na yenko so
Papa, I was make a NDC for some say you should bring up say a solution, a template, and then the word template said it all over. Okay, what a template. How? I did so much also. My guy said, "Chinchana, anything man could details be brain. Aha, and say, yeah, chinchana template." And Yankopon, Deuteronomy chapter 23 or whatever. Yankopon, what say? On no them kwamba, on no di ewuoba. Say nipa ye be say ebewu ye benya ka akwansia. Yankopon na deba. Enya me na meka. Me ntra Bible da. Yankopon na mu, what say yankokan ya papa small wo. What say on no them kwamba. On no di ewuoba.
as Isaiah 45 verse 7
Ah, okay. But me wa ba ko 32 Isaiah there no. And I also 39.
Okay, I'm calling
Deuteronomy chapter 2:39. But the Isaiah there no.
Deuteronomy.
Minimum Isaiah there, but the Isaiah there.
Oh, mama, and
What the Isaiah there? I don't know there.
Okay, all right. Isaiah.
But Deuteronomy chapter 2 okay.
Okay, I'm calling Isaiah there no. What say? I form the light and create darkness. I make peace and create evil. I, the Lord, do all these things. Isaiah 45, verse 7.
What's evil? Say, when you can't here, some no more with you. Or you come on the oh, when you come on the what do you say? Oh, in the and yes, I mean, and a bedrock conclusion based on the script, you know. And I may make. Hey, so you go one can say, so good idea, Ube, and I mean, that's all the case by. As a matter of fact, do what I want to tell me, say, curse. I'm on some of the Bayana. Because everything that we can feel or happening, is from God, according to Isaiah Deuteronomy. Oh, in this one can say, I'm on some of the bar, I'm on some of your power. I think I come home. Now, if I make my book, we also make our kind, remember at all. If I did that, older than the Bible, what happened in creation? Oh, the video, no. About now I'm pressing my forward for the but I'll try and send it to you know the amount. Oh, no, okay. It's obviously say Eric is say with all due respect, when you saw a Bible student on your scholar, because want to obi a Bible scholar be I want to mean as a Bible, the word of God. Did that no? And you need thousands of years same Bible. Almost say God gave instruction to scholars. What's the Bible for your scholars? Individual word of God and anything. Bisa. Oh, into your case will be a scholar, and you will be a cancer matcher no actually or a student. Or be on also fast from next I didn't say other things. He's a scholar. And sometimes that's the people I want to debate with. Because on one hand, I go beyond what you have been told. Okay, Vidano. That God instructed scholars to write that sacred book. And I'm a that book, no, it came years before the Bible. And also, someone can say a word of God, Anna. In the Bible scholars, they don't debate about it, about Bible. No, the word Bible is a Greek word. Go and look at it, it's a book. They don't debate about it. And Mama chance now everything. Mama all time no. Maybe I just say Church of Christ. Say Jesus Christ or betia sorry or a failure. Obi enti say Jesus Christ as one kind of betia. Ade obi nim tibi no. O beba efi heaven just to come and establish a church. Ade obi nim ne Duncan Williams no eno we nim tibi 1 billion. But Santa Jesus Christ, sorry, it should not be called Church of Christ. And can I say Emmanuel Church? Yeah. What is the prophecy? Papa, no, it's in the I then can't say any more power for me. So, Messi Jesus Christ, someone's a professor more. So, and not a ding any other car. Now, even Professor him say the word Christ and any title, any other dim say about anything. Make him combat the word Christ. It's not a name, and you can't use the title even to form a company. Oh, and so it's a name. There's difference between a title and a name. Oh, in the kind of power, I can say Emmanuel Church. Says Anna Eric Batna. Papa, me just you.
All right. Thank you very much.
You are not yet. Me kabibi.
Okay, you snap here. Why?
You free be natural laws. Na natural laws no within certain framework no. And natural laws no work. Gravity say a work within certain framework be. And ye walk at the friend cause and effect. So we catch us we are bonia a bit cool. We are a bit cool, course no, and a bit cool. Enti a friend is saying, Sa law no, or Duman Kuma, and no ye, and a dahon. It me they come one.
Yo, wafa, yeah, but that's it. Why? Now, on the list, no. For you, the Shannon boy, we also need a share with a yikake. And see, my mamma of Abu Dimra, na sɛ wɔfa bɔdi a ready di a ɔno nso enyi deɛ ɛhyɛ no bo ɛnɛ fiada wɔfa bɔdi wɔ hɔ wɔfa bi okay wɔfa bi nyɛ ready di a ɛneɛ maame nkɔ Isaac so Isaac ewia yɛbɛkɔ ɔsɔfo panin mɛki sɛdɛkɛ so na abi ɛne bɔmba deɛ aba nti Isaac ɔmitu ho ɛ na ɛne fiada yi deɛ ɛhyɛ ɔbo why
yo mate adwun kɛseɛ ɛsɛ adwun no mu dɔ anso watumi abɛduru ha adwun no na wɔntumi mɛduru ha nkyɛkyɛ nnuanom a ɔmowɔ line no so no ɛne yaanom nso ka ho politics no yɛka yaanom a ɔmonum ɔmo ho mewura ho Akwantufuo aban ɛyɛ aban a ɛyɛ musuo aban a abɛto Ghana for so musuo pa na ɛyɛ na yɛka sɛm a yɛbɛka na ɔmotie pa wɔn bɛka sɛ MPP fo ntie so we no ɔmoboa ɔmotie pa ɔmowɔ nkɔfo special ɔmotie nti yɛka egu ɔmo aso what they lebi eba wama for say ɔmo mpɛ wo se chinchan ɔno na wo de bɛba abra sika mo di sika mo nkɔfo adi a wontumi nche anma ba kompo no wonche no ansa sika no ti agege sa sika na abro sika ode opese ode to here for so no na mema o na de nyina be di de ehye yakoma mu no e de ato no Captain Smart echena yachi ni na sa ehye bibi hye mu o to man mu ho and you have the men sa sabi nkorampo ye chemo sa habo sika over $50 million I get out habo Smart aya home investigation I dey na aba out into no omo pe ekwan bi so sika modidi sika basa into no say no maye mo se so bi be ka mo asema na mo de ekwan bi so achi nipa no na me obi bia me bremi Ghana judges because omo ye coward Ghana judges na judicial system na nkasa no omo judicial system members na nkasa no omo ye coward because of mine yotumi kun nipa wontumi nka ho hwe yekun obi a wontumi nka ho hwe na omo aya asem ne basa obi a nka ho hwe nti ni ye yusu omo nti na military government bi ba na yekukum no because madwen no sabi emu no mo de tribalism ni nyema kan adwuma na mo ye ho mo di obi aba ene judge ejai obi a also judge ejai no nti no enya adwuma judge ejai no nti na enya adwuma sisa ban no ka say ye jai no ansa ye adwuma we yedi bu mama ni yeye yedi bu mama ni yeye wachi obi we jai nipa no wa mani bill jana oso unjana na me den de sa kokko ni de minim se ewiase no o papa wo a na papa no adwen papa ni trimu a se wanye lock nyam kopa anye wa doma sa su ni bi e na wo de bebo obra wo be fa de be ebi na MPP fafa no omo fa mra nya adwuma dida da nyina omo fa mra nya adwuma ye tu inkroma no mo UP for no mo so inkroma e de preventive detention aba law aba into no ya chi obi a ye nyina asem na yi abra ye tu nkroma no CPP for ya chi omo no so no ye ne obi asem sa na Akufo-Addo ye sesia no o miewa no obi antumi nkasa na me bisa o say what are the three wise men Aswafi kan man take old man obi pay mu old man what do ho afford politics and then ya more post into no you don't trust these people omo ye de no enter so omo says ya sika oman no ehwe nyina no yehu ba bi sika na ekọ na wo ba digital onim asem bi mu abeto mu no na me mpano na me fi say yes $1 million na $1 million na World Bank for Edema Ghana for and our Ghana what so World Bank am government way say what broni government way wa more $430 million so more and support to COVID no ade ana some amrowa edi omo achi ana omo so sika mu bia na sika na ahye omo so sika mu bia na sika na ahye edi government ni nti ni sika bebrebe ekoso ani emamu bone niema ene wotumi mie wano ani niema basa ekoso nyina no in fact asepon
all right yenefa round 1 is what round 1
yeah.
Why
no mama no si wo ha na
okay
ma 30 seconds na me misa question na obi meyi ma no eno na cancer bi na sesi ade yi na me asema me pesa me kan ani say bosum eni ho ana bosum nkunipa bosum bia eni ho ana bosum nkunipa ntino so obi say bosum kunipa nipa no omra maybe some question say adenti na make say bosum ni ho na bosum kunipa na nipa na kunipa na me kire ni mu
okay nipa na kunipa
ntino yes
okay
ntino yeah ntino me de manu be sia so nipa yeah
all right then. Thank you very much what's bosum ni ho bosum kunipa na emom nipa ene kum nipa. That is a very powerful statement. Mamenko patron eso nse patron in and out. Mamenko no so. Na Uria meko Melchizedek eso. Patron.
That's it.
They say the advance.
Sadat. Yes, which mean from one
said ye queen. On say yenso ye pese ye fa na Akufo-Addo asem bia o kan ye de ye adwuma so obe protect the public purse so eti that chi bi ne yenso be protect public purse na Akwantufuo radio numbers ne ye twene nyina mu ye nyuso bi se de be ya obi abesua we sie no ntine wa wo untimi nyusu we nu bi no e wo so okona akosua because ye ba be protect public person so ye be protect public person
when for kwa bu baby say osunu no mpegu onu ma patakumbe muenda
I just say ya ku eni me na fiada why
yo na fiada there we muda ho pa adele sesa won kan hwe ya na ensesa enya de kitwa so why ade bi mfi bebre na wo sesa no ha green papa ya papa ya sesa no papa pam
that's right
na akoye se Ghana de Ghana mamu akoye desire gbebu asabi asabi o wasa se fana bajawo se dayo tu na mienu kwa animu a watumi ensa kwatire en African kwa ne wo me nkoma nim
ko nim
yako enemy nde metie oja nto abo bebre na woni oja start ye no oja ka bibi aso de eba maso ye ba ebesua de esua history de esua economics esua ne ma bebre ameno ya na mewo amamre no ne amane ye hu nim de kakra ntino omu ana kakra menim no so me de akyerechera manfo bia meka entwa ye no obi si wo sa nim de no a no de abeboae because you be one obi ni bi na ye de obi nim obi ani mi bi kakra oja kan bi say service where me ana who's na mode exercise personally or
me wa hapa Pedro
yeah na mode exercise mfa to hu bi say obetimi ahwe wo yera no ba ontimi nye exercise wo
enkola na nim no
enkola na nim yenye emmoa pa na di say adwuma no so yen so no adwene da yetimi ame da yetimi ntino ontimi nye saa de but be bi no wase say wo yesa sabi wajimi na yetwi kasem ne yamamre mu no yen to sabi endi di atem.
That's right.
Now I'm saying yeah abuse okay say program yeah so obi de sabi bedi obi atem ma o mani pa connect sign.
That's right.
So inti sabi ya kan memu no ana akamfo amamre mu no ye kasem mu no yen to sabi emfa nye den emfa endi atem ubedi na tema di na tem sabi no ye kan wabra wo ne mpanimfo ahia mo abodwa na wo pese wo ka se bi wo se ye kasa no ba no se bi a emma de ya edun so mi kwa no ye nka ye modini yo e friend ne bem wo ho wo ko be ma so de na se ne tadua so nti se bi akodum pempen so bi se mpanimfo abodwa na wo kasa de se wo bo sa de ni din a o se mpanimfo mo animu a so wo de anidie no obu ma won no wabo saa de eniti ti ye de sebe no tete mu a sebe ye ejanan ye friend sebe so osina ti o pese o kire se asem na wo beka no asem a tan den so no ba bi waku do na ese sa asem no ano ye mfa endi di atem ubedi ni patama dinatem obechi udadua no wachi udadua na mu ye mfa sebe ni ndi animu ano ne dia na pe meso me de bae na yakwa yanim no ai abante Isaac am say and say pe na otwimi no ana me say no abe wa ma ai no so ya hye kakra na ni otso de semi bae na say ya treten no ya say ye ntra ho ma eduadu mfrane embassy krotia enjeje brother betem ma agba abotokura na fi emedi engodore sade wa bra ya nwene na
hey saka bium pacho saka bium
be se ya mbetra ho nya hwe ha ma eduadu mfani embassy krotia na mbejeje brother betem ma abotokura na fi emedi engodore sade wa bra ya nwene na.
Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah. Ebebu eye de papa sa wote ase a na chi no ache bek ye bisa na se na abebu kura na se ehuhia also abebu eti se wudi bayire na wode ngo ekwoso
hai ekoyema
ubetime di bayire no a wonfa ngo ba wode ngo no kwoso ekoyie
that's right
se woni obi di nkomo na nipa ko te pase a asema ka abekirekire mu a no na wode ebe na ye den abo no tof so nti ebe se ni papa mu oni boni mu onu eye abrofo wo bi idiomatic expressions no ni ade o be kan tete no watwa ni we just wabo no tof watwa ni tete nti ebe de ye tete amekai edua di mfram ne no akamfo membrem no ye hu ni se eye bosom nti se eye bosom na ba besi proti a nse nka no me abiko nkwa na bi wo nka no se bia maami bi ekone pomu oba ofisa ya boso no bedidi ti odu won ma no wayi body na bia wakotwa no ana abayire ana bia bikra bia beye menkani no de ato sa boso no su bedidi so ho nti e go sa oboso wi emedi o boso wi emedi na mom abotokura na wo area ho no omu no omu bedi sa aduane no obedi so a do sa de abotokura so ayanwe enu obi fa ho adwese ne won pene kura se edua nti ohun se edua ni fifi ho ma no ko twa twene ebi ni ye wo fa Isaac ana ye bra kuma na ye bra pani Isaac da ya odi ba obatutu nsem nu gugum bubra sa won yo bie tunufo won yo bie ntia ne nanti ya hwe ni Yesu ana ko edua dumfrane obatu agum ma gbo abotokura be di sade wa bra ya hwe ne nam nti dia me che ne se Baby, or Becca has sense my phone independence, my Ghana. Na minim ni pakwa ya otunofo. Na minim woman ya wakan. Why is the many menene ya drink. But Basashia dear Basa Yadom. You come and come out name. Katari name. When Jina baby am uplifted baby of fit that. When Jina baby and you so in Zima, that baby a you won't triano. When Jina Minyante maintain a bakwasem baby because no, or you unifier even to the Africa, the whole African continent. When Jina baby and you so fasa kasano kurano ankwana mayo semudabi. A brand ya tini tumuno nipa wodi akotepa ma yi ni free prison and I two apama one prison. No ya igbeni onidi di badema. It's no be video so one so sense my boy and ye ji we ko ha ji we ko ha no emwa fence ye kan kro. Na me so ma dwen kakra me wo saa asem no kan no a che de. Enso no eka chen na mpro.
Matthias, yeah,
me question bet maybe sana.
Also,
Busa.
Yeah. I na yemu bebre na ye beka sama ye so ye beka na tetra na agya na wo ho akọ. Me question me bisa won say obi enni ho kwan say other tribe e wo mo ho kwan e kan ade o mo go for aye. Nti no yes my phone ye ni ho kwan say ye beka ade ye so ye mpemfo abeya na. Cause we make asem tetra na ho ko.
Asema akedi I just be a o ma me fatu bi so ni pass
me ma fatu what asema o kan no wa ma me wan ka fatu wan asem asema o kan ye no the real video o kan ya na yeah me ma fatu
ye teme akanfo bu baby says obi fum kumu a ye mfum ndwa ye woni pa bi wo ni pa bi wo yi mu
a Matthias because also wa from into Matthias
okay woni pa bi wo ye mu a o woni pa bi wo ye mu a omo no ya na pese minkum ye na aburo ne emimenti no ebiri bia omo de baby omo fire ne niam bi omo mpanimfu aye just edi di yanso ana edi pe niam bi titire achimfo titire na nakufu ado ne nabusuafo ye ne ye se ye ne ye call ne se ye na ye dai Akwantufuo bu baby de was oman wo ho yi na ayi ofenne pusuban wado oman wo ho nti na pusuban osiro papa won ma de fa pusuban
this was a chechire mu and then
the minimum di nko de say dia wo di ni frani akwa adwa ase no won so say o san so de ba
and ye wa woni tua
pusuban ye ade bi e won fantimam ekro bia obi bosom omo wo bosom anase omo wo brafo obi a ohwe wiemu nsem ti say priest na ya no omo bibi kakra bi e banki to bi omo age na omo de enwira bi e fe na adwene edua bi e fe na adwene na neme bi so omo de omo asi down ho say de fe na pusuban
okay
na Akwantufuo say oman ni wo ho nti na pusuban ni sim so oman ni ho a pusuban bi eni ho Ghana man asase tamene da ho nti na ma mpanimfu abedi anim kwa menkroma no ne the big six ni nyina ba say your man one they were nobody
that's right
it is enough of those sentiments it has never brought us together it is not bringing us together and it will never bring us together
okay
that's what I'm saying
all right Petro
menkroma mehu baby say o promote that narrative no ono kura ko wari Egypt ni because of unity.
Thank you very much, Petro. Onkomobono many aje ho pam say ya meta ka say whoever uses a smaller group as a reference point in a larger group no. So na will make less intelligent decisions. na wakyerɛkyerɛ mu paa wode abɛbuo ne kasakoa akyerɛkyerɛ mu kama ama wɔfa kwame koraa se raidon n'ani agye ho paa
me de antɔ maso
so obi nka sɛ ɛbɛtɔ obiara som so ne ade no siteɛ no ɛnyɛ obiara na ɛbɛtɔ n'asom nti sɛ antɔ w'asom a ɛyɛ normal why ɛyɛ normal paa why patron yɛbɛdɔ wase why sɛ wo nso abɛyi deɛ hyɛ wahu kwan yi deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ ɛnoa no wode wo nsa bɔɔ so a na wawura mu meboa wode wo nsa bɔɔ so a na wawura mu why wode wo nsa bɔɔ so a na wawura mu thank you very much yo ɛneɛ mame ma Maki Sedek ɛmmerɛ wɔwi abe aba Maki why ready sɔfo pani sɔfo pani ɛpɛ sɛ ɔtɛ kyerɛ wo no mutie nti yɛnkɔ owura abe so owia nana sika na maba so why ɛneɛ abe teta ɛne efiada yidi ɛhyɛɔbo ɛbiɛnkɔ
Papa, finally.
Make I go.
I just say there.
I just say they still listen to you for here, so make you go on.
I just say you need to take Papa Smiley and school him every day.
Oh, I'll be happy. Why?
He needs to school you.
No problem. Why? Send me go school now. So be maybe why?
I'll learn from you.
I mean, you're going. What's it? If you that, why?
Papa Smiley, look. I tuned in. When I tuned in, I heard Papa Kwame speaking. You understand? And he said he's waiting for some characters. He's waiting for some characters to come on. I'm one of those characters.
Oh, okay.
You understand? I'm Judas. He chose to describe me as Judas. Yes. I gave his hands and they nailed it. Yes. I really pinned his hands down and we nailed it well. One of the characters is here. I'm waiting for him.
Okay.
Papa Smiley, this is somebody who described Mr. Trum that where he comes from in Kumasi, there are pickpockets to bottom 4, chrome 4. You understand? And I heard Isaac too saying, I think he has repeated it today. And I supported him partially yesterday. He said something is following NPP people. Isaac, I'm not NPP apologies or anything. I'm not the card-bearing member of any party. But you contradicted yourself today. He said something was following NPP people. So that something is spiritual thing. You say you don't believe these things. So why do you still say something is following somebody?
Yeah, so
what is that, baby?
Okay, all right.
You understand? This is when I like it when it comes to this platform. Say if you are not deep in your thinking, you can't come here. Because here every statement you make will be scrutinized. Yes.
Why? Yeah, twice over, I never teach him.
Oh, hey, that as some will can if you want to see me say when you're spiritual you suban what way and yes spiritual oh papa suban no I blood related blood related
as a man now okay
yes no quite some oh papa soup. Papa soup. Yeah. Oh, Papa.
No. Isaac, it's not Papa soup you said. You said something. I've forgotten to, but you said something chasing them. Something you said was chasing them. What?
Me say Subai na awo omo papa.
No. I know.
Okay, same. We see bibi kura edi omechi anase. That is what you said.
Exactly.
Okay, same.
Na say susubani di omo ati anya boso. Intino susubani di omo ati anya boso.
Na kan susu di ai.
Susubani.
Eno ne ye de ade.
On your soup, because I see soup bonnet, and yet soon sumo, a soup bonnet. What
I know, what kind of broth we say?
A soup bonnet.
What kind of broth we say?
And then, now you're literature and to come on.
All right, then, Abby, where are you?
Yeah, let me.
But that's fine, it's what I said. Soup bonnet.
My fan is why?
Yeah, can't spiritual anymore. Yeah, spiritual in the can't.
You,
yeah, can't soup bonnet.
Okay. All right, Abby,
Okay.
to us.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, you see, it is really unfortunate that this MPP people, and Ejase was right. These are the people who go around every day to tell us as if before Ghana became Ghana, only their lineage made Ghana what Ghana is. So they are entitled to everything. And that they are going to be, or they are superhuman. We thought all of this Dankwa Buzia and his Nga will say session and his lineage will be like superhumans, like Indrum's son. So that when they come, we say, yes, these are the people. But that is not what we are seeing. They are like operating like thieves, cabals. Do you understand? Look, World Bank, Isaac even understated the figure. The World Bank director, country director, says they've given Ghana $560 million. I converted this money, is 3.360 billions. Do you understand? And they keep telling us all the loans, everything they've taken was used for COVID. Do you understand? When we have people like Ajima Menu and all these stupid people, I've never seen somebody who calls himself an auditor or accountant behaving like an illiterate.
Abio.
Yes?
Sadly, we are all can draw attention. And so, you stupid people, you can say the act is stupid, but you see.
Oh, it's stupid. Somebody who can tell you that I was not thinking right. If you go to a doctor, if you go to a doctor and the doctor has messed you up and he tells you he's not thinking right, would you describe the doctor or the act? When the guy has injected you with something, they say, I wasn't thinking right. Then you say it is the act, not the person.
Now, Papa said, "What come to home? As someone who they no what come to home. What so Uncle said, "I'm more stupid." The Ghana new castle are stupid. That where did you attempt? Into no, yeah, because I want to make to be said. Oh, Papa said, "Yeah, I want to make to don't be silly." Okay, to Ghana ni pin said, "Don't be silly or don't be stupid." That where did you attempt? Yeah, no, you no, I quite. I'm quite. Okay.
Yeah, Abby, to ask them swear why?
Papa Smiley, the way these people have misused money, and they want to tell us that it is as if we Ghanaians, the books they read or the schools they went, we have not been to any of those things. It's so insulting. Do you understand? The World Bank have given you this amount of money, 3.36 billion. And you are not accounting for that. Oh, the economy is not working. The economy came to a standstill, so we cannot do anything. Hence, we need to impose a method of payment tax on you. Look, the Momo thing has nothing to do with any revenue stream. And I keep telling you people, it's like somebody issuing you a check or somebody paying you with a credit card. And after paying with the credit card, they say, we are going to tax you on that. Fire, you were condoning this, that they should reduce it to what? Me, it's a no. The whole idea is a no.
All right, Abby, Why?
But Papa Smiley, look, it's so unfortunate. Look, when I hear people defending useless things, Isaac, your NDC people, they are contributing to all this nonsense. This question man, question. NDC people are saying the government want to reduce the number to do this. Isaac, look, if you are a public figure, let alone a parliamentarian, you are supposed to have some level of integrity every time. This man has no integrity left. But yet, you people, NDC, you want to support this man. Do you understand? When he was doing his Kululu things, didn't he know that a time like this will come and he will be held accountable?
And then the
advancing argument that the timing, a whole lawyer, Martin Pebu or something. Oh, the timing is wrong. Somebody has committed crime. Is there any timing for it? When he was selling his integrity, when he was abusing his integrity, did he know about timing?
All right, Abby. Thank you very much. Why? You better was it. Namen kwada na sika so. Sika. Ene if you da brother be dey show. Why?
Yo papa. Ene if you da. If you da sibru na mani age.
I mean ya way.
Say be kopi. Papa. Ansa na me to amasem so no papa. Ma me mfa akonya we so na me nchia etiefo ne abedwafo me wo fanom. Me cheche obi bia. Aha na Ghana kasa, aha na Ghana tie. Aha. Ena ye Kenya nsasem. Eden sesai pa. Eba nipa ne oman abrabom. Aha ya ba ma so. Adwenkese. Papa,
koso.
Yi level di entua o.
Sao.
Debi.
Na awam for so kire say so omo this obon sam sesa na adwene adwene sa kire ansa no ombetwa mu.
Papa. Yeah. Na nye de book class ni no.
Ana se fa ya chechire mu. O se theocracy na ye adwuma ana.
Papa.
Yeah.
Oh say Papa, aya na ayroho, aya na eya. Wo ya no so mekonim.
Sa no amuka.
Papa. So timi wa.
Ora o kawa for abati.
Oh Papa me da say.
Say dey metibo.
You know an say na ambe.
This one there Papa so dey get am o. Or nanesika be paperweight.
Nanesika dey so no dey metimi no. I just say na metimi no ba nanesika nko dey. Say ahemfuchi na ebi dey da bi achi. Wa. Masa bu ba akwa ka ho. Nanesika go so.
Papa. You know an say na ambe. Papa mo na mo ka mo asem. Say just say ewiase no way. He who much is given, much is expected. Not only that, Papa, with accountability.
Okay, I like that.
Papa said, "You're bad ever since Ghana went into this fault of public." Papa, and Kuntabu, am I in Atia says, "I buy being no about business and a neku for advice." The party has time to be collected. Na sabe se bebrebe na wabɔ no me pacho e die pan o dia ye ama eso aba mfaso ama Ghana timamufuo mmobro wa ne yehiafo. Papa enti ade telling us say with that he living no Ghana yet me then na so and I say there will be no more Ghana and I say
oh so almost say ye pese ye Ghana beyond aid no ye shimu kena enti no one way or the other no which man can say we a step towards achieving the Ghana beyond aid no.
Papa ye nim be atu we ase with regards to this COVID am I and when hia wo mu we Ghana free mu enye papa COVID ko yen free mu 100% yen free mu saa o ahu yen ne da so o nipa ho kire wo na because na Nekufuado oya abanya boni beka se oye insensitive ntino ondre nipa ho ondre timamfo ho ondre hiafo ho ntino akofa COVID tax we di ba betu nipa so che taxes nko egu petrol so papa sisi Ghana kwa papa so to duane say bi wa ko restaurant ana bi a bakery bi na o to bibi e dia papa taxes egu so no eye taxes ko to nko timi tua taxes bi a be 3 cedis or ade 10 cedis ho ade na out 10 cedis no tua taxes bi a be 20 cedis 20 pesos bu 30 pesos 40 pesos e wo a lot of taxes papa say yes or man it one I say they contain egu ekosio papa yento ya na saying one more hwe sika semsu be ka che sika pepepe na yele free sebe ye futuro mu eyeme na beka yo one man na beka kire ye o mo the evidence bibia ba beto ho papa na contain edi konsuo di mfa roba kran semu into tentokro na wo hu no into dey na kire se etua tax we and etua sa this levy tax papa abano bosha wa hye so odi be dey the chase odi be because bosha wa hye na mo be 70 be 80% onye ye ontimi bu hu akonta nkire obi a na mo de unnecessary tax levy ni dey e chronobo straight chronobo papa no two ways about it it's in Tiana China HSA the imagine in Pocrano taxes so margin or tema taxes I make Ghana udu a year mbetua airport one ye training now no muntimi bu ha konta and share do modi aye
okay all right yenefo aron
papa
why
mede masem bawie yen papa bibi man so anase bibi fuo papa ye nipa o me yes ne 21st century be we are age of Aquarius papa age of information age of knowing
that's right
ni etimi tena homa o man fia ketekete te say we France o man ba ko etimi this ye sub-Sahara Africa countries say ya omo atu omudin so omo ye francophone abofo na atu omudin no ye nuanom omo ye nuanom prekope sunsuye bia nde no muntam na abofo na chi no afre anglophone no from francophone omotimi ayire ye nuanom kete mo do mo sa hye mrase e ma se mo foreign reserves eni omusika omo de koto Bank of France na sabe so mo pesika ne bi dia bom oman no ho bra ni asa dia bom obesia with interest papa asem ye koka na hefa asem we hefa na kasa asem we en bebi ewia sedri enti ECOWAS ne sankrofo ne AU ye from say AU African Unity
and da Kwame Nkrumah ase
any sankrofo women what are they or they depend on moya fasa nyoma we na because papa ayo ho say papa ubehu nua bibini sebe just say we have everything but bread bibini be ko bia bibini struggle bibini be ko bia treat bibini money inhuman treatment bibini be ko bia racism bibini be ko bia they look down upon him bibini be ko bia money third class service even say bibini kra ko premium kra so ko first class na broni kra hu they look at you in a funny way because you don't deserve that. And we are also before no because of this treatment abroad from the family psychologically no it's having negative effect on us. But if you really know who we are, papa,
through education, you mean proper education, but ourselves, our true selves are all this in Sanyoma way and easy.
You, Sika, Papa to an here. Why? Na yebesa abaso. Why? Yebesa abaso. Na yan kantre Isaac say o mute no phone na mu nyim film. Mo man shim sa until see be friend. Why? Say ono no interruption we ya take we di papa bi ade ye mpene sa bi. Why? Enti nana Sika wie dia aba mamenko ofa kwame enya nuruzo so wo
Debbie papa scananka me tune so kakra bi because we can be for France home.
Okay.
Officer mimiti enkrofu imemu na ade wo so hu say ewi ase so nim tuo ya itumi di tuo be ball kro no so the Africans no wo munim kwan a wo betumi a protect wo ho yesi e free crew bi e friend Alavanyo wo mu metal works number 1 wo wo voter region na Alavanyo fui abai no de soja fo ase hia kokon esi wo mu so se de be ya wo mu tumi develop wo mu metal intelligence no here we are your society bi mu a wa wo bo ho model no na abai no ahwe so obebre wase na nka broni sie krom na otwituo no enso atwetu a kanya ni se o ma betran ehwe aso no nti upofa ahudie ewiase yeti upofa ahudie a fonya se nyina ko wura etuo yem na hu tuo ya obi emfa ma so small mind no a wo hye eyi no North Korea no yen kana asem because what the canoa ono so by reply
I see yo you do asena you see ene akitise bi amene ne bon komo wo say the world defines certain things now from backwards also from forward to backwards, right? And your definition of things, you know, backward thinking. And when we talk of power, we think power is your ability to drop bombs, nuclear weapons on nations and destroy them. That is the definition of power as it stands now. But woman progressive, woman take the principles of life as you know, they see power as your ability to call forth the great expressions out of another being. Your power to call forth goodness, your power to call forth a wonderment, your power to call forth the greater possibilities out of other nations, no. And then I was saying your friend say power. But no, so to me could drop bombs eto encrophobia so and you say, oh, you're powerful. Anyway, of Aquam says, over say, Coco and Mudiani for seeking our coshetum, coyetu say, cohesity, boy, a home. Now, yes, idea will be to me, mouse with you. Yo, my mamma, Bombardier, Emre, oh, yeah, a German son, a Jacko Sibuachi. Abba, Bombardier. Say, I ready, yeah. You to whom and call.
Two little black birds sitting on the wall. One named Peter, one named Paul.
That's right.
Fly away, Peter. Fly away, Paul. Come back, Peter. Come back, Paul. Away, away, they flew. Me to send up a fire cassette. And the suggestion back 11 say, remember on my penny in a bridge for into quite 1 year. Me what?
Saddle can, yeah.
1 year. No, dear, wouldn't say, your present, no, your opposite sex. So that's it. Oh, can cry. I said, Nature for you. Usu grana me, yo. Usu na me, ya. Nanka bede na yo, ya. William another coup for the semi country fire chief say, and yet the can cry duty. If you just say, 1 3 1 year. Na a better rock can brought for a, every student companion. Internet me no kasi president on be a case. Samre would do Ethiopia. Fire. And the someone my president would do Ethiopia. And yeah, debut. Oh no. And your momo expenditure now or no ordinary who. Say revenue never ban now or the iron lavish lifestyle. I say yeah, can say you have not the king of sex, me boy. So we go. And I'm to send the play a girls, no, almost say over here memorial service about say.
Hey, any hobby.
18 no enya dia sa koforo omu free town
bomba de uti bibisa ya boy amanientem why
mesti omu free town so that's here
yensu free town
akweso obi a niyemu hwe a wodi awesu sa na president na ye niyemu hwe so wodi awesu wonte obi a case and then ya covid aba and then ya kwa from alpha ko delta ko omicron and now no cry say ye was son of omicron ye another variant of omicron na e Australia one now kan ye software ne de ye say ye nya bi obi so ye software ne so a ye say fan go computer ne so enti papa nya dai the person me challenge say normal say bi bebe enti na yakopɔ ma nipa nyansa say ye nya bibi e fa ne video conference and teleconferencing say obi ti bodua ase na internet ye adwuma nko ade a enye nkinchen so nkokuma ase enkogi asem enfri ye ka say me na bedi to ho obetuma ta ne fie what system no na wa eno ani ba o mesi enye digitalization ebienie eno ani eyi no webinar Zoom any a year ye use Google a year ye use presidents no want na fie enye ono nko a the other 54 presidents of Africa, yeah, 55 countries in Africa. What the Madagascar, Comoros, and Kanwane, the baby are yet to Manson or Morocco now, you're 55. And so now, Western Sahara can yank and Wassem, Nakakuni Dawson. The president left today to lead the Ghanaian delegation to the 35th or ordinary session, not even extraordinary, of the Assembly of the African Union, which is being held in Addis Ababa, Ethiopia. Or better now from 5th to 6th, or China Equisiada, or Kakasama, see they're building reliance in nutrition on the African continent. Or or the Minister for Foreign Affairs, Sheila Yoko, Botry, or Sadi, Mr. Blue Pajamas, Kandapa, National Security, or money security, and officials, TNA. Not official, officials from the presidency. That's the presidential staff is 915 or the BICO. And the Foreign Affairs Ministry. Just say, woman staff will do more foreign affairs in to one. You play night on Yusu or Kohan plane or Kohan so I say in Msika which about $15,000 per hour. Yeah, the airplane a bit more corner there. Almost say yeah, the other countries won't find community say plane no. So for 27 was a new one I could for a year can say Kufoto, you know, said a year Mills and Zubeka who know a year embryos whatever no. Says yeah, the mother can't go as I don't know you should fine. But in this time I ye live in one sem. Any purpose say you say can't I can say or man any presidency no and executive no. They are showing prudent management no. Oh show crown and Kofaka so says crowd here. And now look at them can make us President Yemi say when you say you live crowd by crowd, you wash down, but the foreign travels not talk a crack. Next and KJ me pass here. Next when you crack a home, not what Marco High plane. Only also there be on train, because some say you live in one yakas everybody and you were light a lie. Say a day a year as seen of a MP a year a Subiqua Daroma on some year internet beer. Say you cry in your cry. Na sla no betime nya apase na papa bi busa say enne de bia me kan na nkofo sim papa kasa na miss bomba de de o kakra na misunsu me ye ne mo no kran de e de it make us why research na there because me research WhatsApp no na manje online ni Ghana web na because me watch mata platform no nkofo no nyina yedwuma ho nteto de bi mo ma me tips no say eno man de ba no eno so mo de ye a omo da ma say as a journalist no omo so nya information kakra ye nyina ye boabo ye ho. And then once I send a make can say 100 million, 100 billion, 1 billion, must say and ne a year World Bank says on Mama Day, or Mama Ghana, $430 million. say you can fight COVID-19. Meanwhile, so
Bombardier.
close running.
Bombardier is 430 plus 130.
Meba. What they trouble 130 million and almost some them. Uko wachi 2 years ago, April 13th. Yeah, some can just say any first Africa country, and even the world that ye bought Bissia. I am a fund the Dicaba Bissia $1 billion. Satam na US company ye vaccine no. Na ye kwa Congress for no more kuntokwa ye hu de ye kra. Ntini yesika ye ready. And you can just say if the Ghanaian is not vaccinated, bro, because you have for anything COVID, from gloves, shoes, vaccine, pills, whatever be anything different COVID related be and you transfer your train covers, you pay idea for $1 billion from IMF, $100 million from World Bank, the first tranche in the buy, and my additional 130 and send a 430 number. Papa, okay, Buma. 1 billion plus 100, almost by $1.8 billion. And so Abanwi 1.8 billion, almost probably 10,000 and call calculator so for cities, no. And then the whole Ghana 235,000 square kilometers, no, it has been reduced to just 7 billion cities, not even dollars. What the bad dollars ma $1 billion, $166 million, $666,000 just $1 billion. Yeah, this can we are seeing no. Out of the 15 billion cities revenue projected for this year, no, 11 able taking almost 46%. Say yes, we are Amagana, say no, you refugees, Sana Mapes or Chirano. No, penny for say. O John Shafo Pabi no one or didn't yambe didi omunyamba ya say kebiegum. And this a kwasa penny shepherd. O John Shafo. The idea man ban ko yenye hu hwe. Hwe na no mo say free akwaba ko beka say he say yampasi 11 na any na say free SH no. But his free SH so ye all your money no sana baka kire ye. So they are not going to borrow money. They are using the oil money, our share of the oil money, no. Any idea free SHS. No, you live in a oil money at the day. Beside that, about way you should $200 million of stabilization, funds, no. Senka Bansaka come Bomb Bisaka Crania day. What this says plus almost 250 billion cities of borrowed money. No. When are you lucky? We are saying president was. All
right, Lombardi.
When are you lucky?
Part one is here. Why?
Maybe part one is here, no. Or see who say. So we yes, wisdom is just by his children. Or be obey extrapolation. No, what tell my broad-minded no say. This government is lucky and he has no reason or sympathy to even go and ask even Ghana say he wants even 100 million cities from us, let alone 1 billion e-levy. Ghana will continue to strive with that e-levy, no. So when your own person will just kadia any accountability in Juma.
Okay. All right.
Economic model, no. Mm-hmm. We have the revenue side and the expenditure side. Mm-hmm. They cannot go for the revenue without make sure say the expenditure size, no, they are going to cut their code according to their size.
Okay. All right, one. Thank you. Now, Obi Buso, a German Sembe, and I has a wit my boy. I was say, Sika World Bank of Oswald Monday and woman the chair, and as one bedroom idea.
Now, your grant any loan, grant and a kit will be way a loan. And now, as I say, almost person with dad and Cofontino, maybe Uncle Fortune say be a Bima, you student company or school, you know. Instead of loan, no mind is a credit. So that's it. Nebrew and his own creditor. Because loan the career we have.
We all made your money.
Oh, yeah, free no, and on the mind and say, almost say, member state or in the IMF, and they say 119 member countries, no. You use to Satama. Kwame Komadam, you remove Sano Mane for good reason after Second World War. No man and Obabia and then the second one, the man America based superpower, because no Europe percent. Basically, America 4 years, your more established IMF, anything feno, can say Bretton Woods, now Massachusetts, State of America, 2 hours from me.
Okay.
And depend Bretton Woods institution, Honam Kote, any World Bank, around the same time, around 1945-46, after the end of Second World War. And you're free. You're free, and I say no more about 1 billion, as a 1 billion cities, $1 billion drawing rights. And then you can't want them into win a loan. The grant no Omeka, Medasipi.
All right. Thank you very much. Adamensa, and if you had that, important to say.
Yeah, we.
Good. You did a show for me, uncle. Why?
Yo, Michobia.
Yeah, Jodo.
Your friend, then, JJ Lawrence, enjoy your be. Papa Smiley.
Cosu yet you?
And never pay a Scottish. But no, mammy, a be an the friend of Kwame Chroma. Never pay to many. No, mammy, was saying. Okozi ehine kura wo nspaim nankru wi on oyaji so Nkrumah is more of water than Nsema. Now honor consider no as a man of Africa. It is my from for one or Nsemeni Kwame Nkrumah did not even consider himself Nsema. No
oh ade we
I don't know. Kwame Nkrumah no mama mfin so ayem.
Ejamensa 1 second.
Na do kwa da wi no ya Kwame Nkrumah ko dia do ho.
Ejamensa 1 second. Isaac, I'll pardon you for being a newcomer, but for one more time and possibly the last time, Mr. If I have not called you, no more interjections, and I'll remind you, if for any reason you would want to pass a message. When someone is talking, chat on na cultural message in the day, egu honum. To say the of Kwame, actually be egu honum no. Taxation who has me of Kwame actually be egu. Say no justification of taxation if there is no guarantee against mismanagement. Kore culture go honum. Me mutu interject to be a be pacho be brave. Enya no kure no. Enough of that. Ejamensa to us so.
Choko kan autobiography Kwame Nkrumah na ne book ochiro no kan de ne maami firi sayem ne ofa aduku ada okwa bochi omo niska no owi on okoji no okoji azi won sayem because oye president ordinary of asibi the on act man na the Nkrumah himself consider himself more of an African than adi na I offend then a car she has it 12 billion. Also, why you na Nina so on you true. Or there you investigate public account committee said damn auditor general they buy no. Or buy no about account for it. If one of Mr. Pryor and also or ya the wise spirit until you know quite there scan a month for it. At the do I them 2 billion they are working on it and 12 billion. Now, Samokaya, on the onset of the COVID-19, Akwantufuo about adopt measures that will save the life of Ghanaians at the expense of the economy. We heard that Ghana for P1 because they were all too far on Sama. But the economy says that by all means, we put our resources together and bring it back. And pass on. World Health Organization will retreat Ghana as number 3 country where the best will manage COVID very well. My own year for we Kakrebi as compared to US and other countries. And even need a day. So be or hand on for Sun newspaper. Also Black Thursday. Interest rate to alcohol. Inflation alcohol. A lack of funding. The same thing is happening all over the world. And you can na ayina yazi. Na some measures were put in place during the COVID, you know. A month for even about 10 months will on cow teachers the electricity or half the price, insure free. Frontline workers now why are they almost increased at the 50% increase? We spend a lot of money to save the lives of Ghanaians. Now, I didn't confirm kakra.
Wait a minute. Also, how the support system a wɔn de ba ɛwɔ United Kingdom, right? Mekai the vulnerables na yɛ ma wɔn ba fie ntɛm paa no. Na I'm say every 2 weeks biara no, wobɛtene abɔ doorbell na yɛayɛ shopping. Na yɛde abɛsi hɔnom a yɛde bɛ ɛde ama wo. Ɛnyɛ no nko a fire koraa wɔ so wonya kakra. They gave businesses a lot of money, right? They gave businesses a lot of money. There was a lot of support system and as a support in the system, right? Enti so a car or mabona one way or the other, and someone will say, well, it's in order. And said your musi try to recoup it, someone may say in order. Now, so my Ghana moon now Hesika Kasi Dema. Would we be able to say likewise? Say we did something to that effect. Said your moya no has say no to justify that amount of money that we were given.
Papa, try here will come. What happens? Oh no. When you're so free, when your electricity 50%, a fat fee on you. Oh yeah, your monk of the ban. Mozi.
Okay.
Or the bill to be my own more chicha my own. So many things were done for it to save the lives of
Okay.
And indeed, Ghanaians were saved. That were health organization called Ghana for there. Well, number 3, all manage COVID well no Ghana can.
Okay. You.
Until this is a time I would put measures to save the economy. Or see a better way at the expense of the economy. We will make sure the economy or say will bring it back. And indeed, this is what has happened. Into a day, who is going to pay for this thing? Say, for taxes in Tuya. Who is going to pay for it? Resources all done and in this funa turning in our free back. In this what turn as in our free back. You need resources to be our horses income. Your gold need gold to stay gold mining corporation. Bauxite, need to Yazia. Your friend, Awaso, manganese. No resources in Nina Fienza, above Nina. Your hotels to cry hospitality industry in our same. But in this food not to turn Nina. Adi Ghana was Wharton.
Okay.
Adi Kufuor was part of PNDC. Oboton, a wonderful bottom at the Ghana Telecom. Wonderful, wonderful every day.
Sir. Yati, Ebedoasi. Why? Ebedoasi.
Mamma Casavier. Oh, and Adi Sissy, I want you to taxes, no. They cover the economy, no. Oh, no, Michelle.
You yati.
You didn't train one or mutua. I never go to get a money to
yati. Why?
I could find the dark 3 years. It is a year. You go by if you want to die, you die.
Thank you. That's thank you very much. Now, fire. Hey, on your to name was if I be a Syria, into the one Fabian yet. Syria, Utina Bay or Yakake. So, my member, job watching bread. Now, a job watching by not fire. Yahoo, now over take each charge. Cransana. I'll get back. Why? A job watching. And Pum to say,
Papa, I'm not to my you.
You know if you do.
If you had a pajamas, I read the Sajamas or our Buan who come for. Or send this before not talk companies. This you. Both of our okay, you say, perform a beton. Yeah, Jamaica, propaganda.
Kufuor was so no, Kufuor no, can't this for whom I say, or beg.
And see, I know almost so cast a tabruchi and to answer, and so a bit in Bedina, I said, we auditors general reporter by Papa Bay and was the same Jomo in a free. I mean, yeah, now, Papa, it's so sad. Because we obia an opinion so what ya bruchina se wo support to sebe aban we ya eno kra na patron be kan no assemble ho ya tia bruchina so wuti krom ha pandemic buy look at how Obiasi hande the crew in a tight situation. Aduane eja mensa wo ka aduane se nom de man krofo. Okura na chinam ni we se mwemu eka ben. Omumo contantre simple. That is all accountability we're talking about. Papa de shambuni say, yeah, tia brochi na support to sa type of amamu fun e Ghana no. And I'm ka say yin na yare. Me that's a fact. Uti ha brochi pa now support to a Akufo-Addo name Mahama. I mean, is this what we are seeing in Abrochire? We are running businesses here. We are running businesses in Ghana. You hear a tax rate in here. We know what is going on. You can't almost munti. Don't be ya hesi a bombard as more bekan. Yes, I mean a woman. So almost to be a bunny delegation or mokoi. Just it seems to be a bekan be no day. Omunti papa. Inti ane told them to me pusam who say a patron somewhere no can true baby and now what do my own before cry sebi in you be that journey. That is sad and shameful. Pandemic buy a German Sauka said Diani a toy. Man can't trust America. I wake up one day. I was $10,000 rich. I had some friends who were 100 as 150. We have much more businesses. Say. They pump money into the economy and we revamp the economy. And Adriana calls Roba Papa. Obian will be to my catcher and say, I know some school for new and I know Mutifia Papa. Virginia has I don't know about other states. But Papa, because in quality, if you are the taxes here to every because Virginia say we are one kind of people who be so bio American be you try taxes pa a state baby. Now, now her programs are the anti-anam Virginia compare Ghana and he said, you be no more population wise in the idea. Look at it. You would to America cry no how. Just use one state to compare Ghana. Tiana said, Minuano, a drum rebinamo banner, say more come views, and as a media would tia brochre pa brony chrome. Now they compare chrome the omo yenim brasamuni semuna omutini account money. Oko support to almost justify what they are doing. Sebe, what you want me to be busa, busia said, mummies, make a worry, or bear worry. No, I can't say that, make a worry, mummies can't worry about. Not just any whole swing, yeah, budget I will take in consideration, see, come with the my. And no cry just say Jimmy and Penny for no. And I'm catching Mr. Kumasa, but a bus school I would decrease in no my same. But Papa mean on the street, we need it nasia. I can show him how to do better. To say being a catcher of a common ID. All you have to do is school phone in Ankola or Hodada Papa. School be a Hogana phobia or Hodada. Cocoa phone in your Cocoa card. Do we have to even go again to look for 10 numbers? They make it look so complex. Simple. Make it simple. Common sense is trying to say. And once I phone ya register mutu Kenya mama more software moon register your numbers and find your social 18 numbers. Right there, Papa. And your taxation formula or honor. Meboa munkasa meboa. A jomu form and United ticket. A jomu nibi or wapatabia the deal or listen. Who do you need to register them so munkosa lie? Just send them we na kobo for no mo been develop software ko jomu ho already the thing is there compile it in a database papa wa capture omo mo ka se musisi adam mo nim nyansa nkasa grema ho no mo nchika ye phone nyina nkogu ho edani go kwa papa the moment they go there mo so obi ambe register ye pepe. Papa, they will come like crazy. You register them, you capture them, you put them in the database. School phone caller already. Come and say hi phone caller. Anglican phone caller. Bukwa phone caller. They have been registered. They have a school list, admission list. Papa, when you tell them these simple things, Mama now is so complex, so they don't think how they can widen the task net. You live your mo can Papa. You only have to task the people who are using it to do business. And they are no near them because Papa and the craze will be on no e-commerce. different from personal. He says he can. Oh, the papa, I thought I'm a shame one because my school no and a certificate down. Because practical sense of the world, they don't understand it. That is why when you come to America, Papa, I'm calling we high school. Here might there be American CC or not the building planes I can say now, but they don't label themselves as a university, a technological institute. Bibia should be practical. Oh yeah, normal practical. Come on, mama yen why saying up. Then yeah, see a few muna the omo no. So what me call Ghana and say me share no maybe a papa say na mesre. Munam ho hwiri Crawford to airport and mo why sika. Papa, are these people paying taxes? And so I buy from penny from they keep almost debia. It was I thought that yeah, and 70 boy how you
Sir, I just kwasi bachi atiato. Sir, I just kwasi bachi what ato there? You work Patricia so. Na oba the mama where the was some nesi. I'm Patricia.
Fire.
Can you? I'm Patricia.
Kafra me take kafra.
Okay. I just kwasi bachi. Mesra wa hombasimu. Mamine Patricia enyinchia area.
Oh yes. Oh him kasa.
Wadaroma minagu form. I'm Patricia.
Fire. Enchecha mo.
Na everything.
Simiti mo. Ami adumo benebe.
Yo, where the Wadaroma ma ajakwasi bwachi MVC. Owie ya na me baso. Ansa na kobo. Yo, ajakwasi bwachi first year Wadaroma.
Yo, by him, I them does it. Oh, Jahim, be this and say, yeah, no more can say criticize without giving the answers. Say, I never been imagining no more. No man kakrea yaki Kenya, we have given it to them. Said these are some simple things. Move it to me, they are wide in task net, But Omunu fee say no more tintin. Omu yana yase omun shia de.
Ajakwasi bwachi answer na abakono. Bia na mede mai ni ba na oniso. Task no. Okay, mama mumfemra. Now we need alternative way. If they can comply to this alternative, let them bring it. Ban all foreign trips. Foreign trips from a echo 2 years. Akabambakwe or your former health minister or your uncle Kolobu or who are your Benson Mills. Ban all foreign trips. Time government. You have 120 MSST. 6 cabinet salary for 3 months. Now I young compel special prosecutor. Eskana other than say Elikino 1 year half of it. Now there, yes, we are pass it. If the government can do this, allow him to pass it. And I'm telling you, that is why Akwantufuo because they are alternative government in waiting, and therefore they should tell us the alternative. Yo,
Papa, how did me no? The emissary say, on said the Bamcasa Majumaya na me projections. Projections, no more muti. I don't know if they are muti brofonasios or muntiasio. You have projected, doesn't mean you can collect that amount. And everyone must have a catcher say, Mudia Munya profit, GR4. So what do you need that revenue for? America no much chatos. Which said they don't have a clear plan. And the Americans say 11, and so Aquarius practical and that baby say Aquarius Akubam. 11 on the best of Ghana problems in the idea of Jahin. And no yard, pass here.
Yo, I was a practical economist. Bibia is and to Kufu catch Ghana for say, or Monko Makola, no Mukosia, Elfi, Makwa, Mamma Fono. Yo, Yabadasi, Yanko, I'm a fair Patricia. I'm a Patricia.
Fire.
The two voice now, the president cook.
voice no kumme na ati say ene ye fiada
ya be ni den
bibia kama de
ya be ni den yegumu
papa smart
11
say
mati
yes
so
no training college okosua be yes yesusun ye jahem yesusun said ye mpa ye jahem nti emu adi munya di still ene fiada something should happen Patricia ene fiada why you news kakre bia wofa kwame na ba she obo a abi nso na nse kan se bia fa no kwan mu achi so na bia wa ba she obo minim we on news a nya she obo no me fa ya de me tumi she obo because me de me mpa obo me pe ekọ from ho no me anko
fire me there you offer question na me man excellent remarks because no one na waka no na me bisa say and we have the men omo we he where are the men
we de wa maka achi bobo okotu achi na mu wo ha oba odikotation bi bre say yankan say should you go and look for the Messiah na men na omo hai to azam so
oh men na because you see they read there and then I made to say or withdraw 11 or see they'll come back on it later. I don't know how true it is, but that's the communique I may read what baby. If that's true, let's just say at least for once we tear or minor, we tear the masses, I should say, because 11 and I shut away and no the go no. Anything in the 9 were he who compared to the European world, please don't that comparison they shouldn't even come with it cry. Because I broach on a walking, say I 2 petrol muko 15 Ghana city equivalent. Massa unim say or genitor unim pay face or the year they also day. Even if they don't, the system will check them. Now yet the system nankasa never he. System name money near Juma, send a we can rob the system. Okay. It is easy and trust the anyhow. Into person more. You build that trust first. Trust no anyhow. Into person would more. Would the emphasis see a bit you and nekra. I mean, based on Yankasa history, any more chronosemti, we know for a fact, say, Sikano, Ebeko could be baby. But give us the trust first. When we get the trust, who cares? And 2, the most important, why am I about tax almost because you know the deficit on unemployment rate high. Why and I will tax them? I think I shut made it so clear, just the Okasa. Or dear Tim I got his submissions very clear. Also, we're finishing on it in a classroom, said only my dear crossing wouldn't know. I'm sure we all have such mates. Bibinti, almost me and they also mudu. And they are not even in the tax net. They don't have any proper income. Why are you still bothering them with extra taxes? Already no, me can say. E-levy. We are already paying. As if to say 0. We are not paying in it. We are paying.
I'm my mom option back home. My sister mom start charges no. Obiantia 800,000. And every month be on bet 10%. I'm a government. No munyai the poor and the needy because deputy minister say Ghana say we get less than 3,000. We are poor. Into Munyans are poor and needy for no taxes now making millions. What do you think?
When I make us say what Fakwesi said perfectly. They don't have data. So 300,000, 30,000, whatever you are talking about, a lot also will not pay. Until you end up taxing more those who are caught up in the net. Even public sector, no government sector, because you have a direct link to their wages and salaries. What of those you don't have? Until data no cry niho. Fire data niho. And I make her say there's a bridge somewhere. So mend that bridge. Now you can come back and now tell us what you are telling us. Because baby, I will start if you know where are you starting from?
Now, answer Obia Oba Kwako near Shabono. Sir Ufi said, yeah, foreign ban. This we are not there if you have an abo or my view Tanzania. No trade, back when Oyaria, one Kokolobu, or beyond 2 years. How much do you think the nation will save?
Fire, me say, Omundi Ghana Sika, and I can say, we are cursing, and doing some way, yeah. I mean, Ude Momundi didn't there? Fire, we are on the Ombedi. But Omundinko, Omure fi said the very needy and the poor. Ukokole bufaya for that dialysis so. A omunye sike entria no mu no. Masa this can whether it will end you well is another thing because it's a yefi enye. Agbeng babi obekwara. Nana obeko. I mean they have short abese. Power na be do on sap meboa. They can use it to do whatever they're doing. Yes. Etini yaka says or mine air koswa. We don't care about what you eat, what you even spend. No. But the needy and the poor are suffering in this country. And no more. Wunya she crown and our they dokun to and they be me to dokun to see. I'm telling you. What are you telling me? What are you telling me? Yes, dokun is now 2 cedi. So be at a all time. 1 cedi no na untimi ensu di na 2 cedi. Ubeto dokun dia ma ho ato 4 Ghana cedis. And now so 3 cedi. 3 cedi. Into your book shoemaker no na kwan no obo bisasa hin no tibidi. Oto 2 cedi no dia. Papa on tonam eda no ho saa. These are the people you said you came for. I was really against it. These are the reasons. And to answer Combra, so see or San Kwab, no, I withdraw there. I think on the right way.
Yo, our fat Patricia, Anna Motinicano, was sister or so Maba withdraw there on Comra. Na near Cosono. Poor needy, or was with now, how was it a crop I didn't come now all by next month? Obedient PC because
come out obedi 10 cedi, the catch them.
And I know did a crop.
Oh, wow.
Obedi 12 cities. Young call you at Chibobo, so yeah, Rajibobo.
Yes, Mr. Fireman.
Me don't catch it. Ade. Now, occupied me. Me young boy, what the enemy? Ade. What I mean, don't catch.
Yeah, also, my name is Susie. Patricia Michelle Pau. What was the team catch a pa?
Yeah, actually, who are there?
Fire, I have a loss on hand. Indeed, yeah, not any Akwantufuo Radio here, but Mr. Glass. Even sometimes I just want to come and say hello and go back. Then just have my chance sign. Oh, weekend there and weekend there mostly is on Saturday, Sunday to Friday and day very packed, very packed. Because 1 foot here, 1 foot in Ghana. Indeed, I'm on your mind. Into Mr. Monteman one time I say it's not that I'm in a transition period. Oh,
okay.
Onto that,
but I was up him.
Achibobu. Fire say what's up? When he went to hide, did he WhatsApp anybody?
He spoke English language.
Rambo. Why your brother to brother issue? I
just want to touch on 3 things. But we geopolitics from global perspective. Second one, I identify 3 problems facing Ghana, and then I'll offer some solutions. And then September, then I'll touch on a few other things. But the geopolitical politics, I want to look at the system of democracy and emerging economies around the world. Until Osha said develop world, COVID this year. But who said most of the developed countries, almost system couldn't check the level of corruption among their leaders. And I'll assume that.
Oh, actually, Ben Fidiano.
Into transparency and say, or more score high points in the corruption perception. It's because system they go to corrupt somewhere to keep their system running. What it tells me is I will be a friend of somebody, or time would few moja, no, why strong. Get somebody what on your Into the piano here. Okay, EMFA UK system. Let me talk a little bit on UK system. COVID aba, yes, Obia Nimraso. Or him a wokrum ha. Ni papa ni kuna wu. Aban Mrase nipa 15 pe funeral gathering. Or human so. Hey, sir, na yes, COVID mrana, the Prime Minister, or no Rosemrano, or Nimrano so. And a debut on the enjoy party, more Juma, more than one, no, I enjoy. COVID Minister Briano, Prime Minister Okrum Hano. What the contract are come in the chronic is enough for all movie school needs. Billions. What just the same COVID nearby Okrum Hano. Prime Minister no Okrum Hasino. Oja, name was said to her. What the bed work public no also what the oil in which you could try to say, and I bet you say, Kruma 9.8 billion. The government cannot account for it, they have to write it off. This 9.8 billion, a contractor abandoned the command here, a COVID materials is of no use. If you see and with all their financial controls, a magic Kennedy fictitious companies, it's in the echo. But the good side is the system has not collapsed. They still have what it takes to move forward. So it tells me, what the Transparency International is telling us is, can they go somewhere around the world and pull your hands at your back and negotiate a good contract that can support the system here? So that is my perspective on the geopolitical system, especially in respect of COVID. How I see the corruption in the Western world. The last one about that, Russia investment in UK. Russia, almost financing UK conservative. But this is a UK and a global any Russia kokunto kwani uzi. One year that meaning Google and find Russia investment in UK. Google and find out the level of offshore investment in UK. And the big players have some muscles and powers others don't have. Okay. Then come the second one. The second one, and they say
problem facing Ghana.
Ghana, the challenges we have. I will spell out 3 problems. 1, leadership problem. Second one, accountability. Third one, representation. And I'm ready to embark on a process and a campaign that hits that cause. Let me start with the
actually, one man campaign now for more functional organization.
Oh, maybe I'll come that. I hope say fire. One of your mentors was Mongofuri, and I'm going.
Me penasa pa.
Very good. Mongofuri, have you checked his life history? Say he was within political establishment, and he waited for his time to become a leader, and then he put his ideas on front. So my view is that some people should be, because the average Ghanaian is not corrupt. The average Ghanaian is an intelligent person. The system he works with it can be deficient. So there's people who need to be encouraged to get to NDC or MPP. And knowing their track record, and if they get a chance, they can use it to change the system. So far, we know.
Actually, Metuasia, Nabacha said, average Ghanaian, was that corrupt?
There are bad people and there are good people in every system. But system you're crisis here now. Mongofuri. Mongofuri was 8 years on a touch line. System ran you, but who said the only way he can make a change, is to join a political party.
Yeah.
A bit do return. We saw who Mongofuri is. You can't tell me, say, Nipa Morgana and this phone in the Pabonefo. You can't also not tell me, say, MPP phone in the Pabonefo. But system now you're creating, it doesn't make things work the way we want it. And let me touch on the leadership one, and I'll tell you where the problem is. The problem with leadership in Ghana is how we elect leaders in Ghana. And the process that the elect leader in Ghana acquires cancer. Yeah? Cancer or infection. What was the infection? Kawa, adding. So until when the people get to the top of leadership now, or Senka or Yetena, he can only do 2 because I teach him in Sagunechi. Until we come to the terms of how we elect leaders in Ghana, you can be swinging between MPP and NDC. The marginal returns, one can be higher than the other, but will not enjoy the full maximum of returns now, or senior as a country. How do we elect leaders in Ghana? We elect leaders in Ghana through what we call political party at 574. How those laws are supposed to work. Ordinary, any people coming on board, there are disadvantages of being functional, of being organized. Time again has proven, say, Obi as a third party, right from 2006, 2012, independent most what here, there could be stage, we say, Wall Street. Ekuyadonko can even fill a form. They cannot fill a form. In fact, some of them, they've committed a fraud. Actually, the open president of Ghana. 045 to let us hear disqualify. If you even speak now, why do you commit a fraud to become a president in Ghana? Who is even financing you? Because the problem now, it is the case. System na a problem say the money in our politics, why don't you fight how you elect leaders in Ghana so that we reduce the impact of money in our political system? Even if Ghana also MPCC, who need 350 million on the average that you cannot become MP in Ghana.
It depends on constituency,
but I'll come back to even to that. You can take only 5 or 10% out. I mentioned what they say. You can be popular, social person for a pill. So, Nipan pill pa. Usia ubia. What's research on where I mean, Mount dynamics. First one, we see. I will be a quite into a year beyond also to Cocobonsa. Second one, will be a 20 bedian also to Nico. Okay, what was a year beyond also quite donation? It's not only being there. And will be 20 bedians or some Okoho. Then, Obinia police case, anyway, say, you have to be there. So there has to be a communal support. You have to have local presence in the community. And this local presence in the community is a huge investment. Means that you are there to use the business you are doing to support the community. And depending on the community you live in, it's very, very huge. Okay. And to go through to be elected as leader, you have to have money. Now, fire call Ghana fees is here, or call Ghana. Fire kita pounds per bear 400,000. Fire knowing the political terrain in Ghana, why not just one flamboyant and are all related to other people? Then fire go to funeral, he does this, he support people to say. In fact, their perception about you and the money you have, you are still why near 10 years, probably they may recognize you more than the person. Yes, Noah.
What I come and say, what's in your honor and yet into the system, and in a very quick way, over suggested. And I am Mandia.
I'm what I added to know so quickly. So my delay over there. The process now. Process now. The elected leaders in first. Second one is representation. Representation is that. I'll come there. Accountability is very last. Okay. Process representation is that we have not evolved around our culture because whatever system you want to develop, it has to evolve around you and your culture.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah, that's a use system now. When you can adopt the same democracy, and we know say other in even Akan traditional system, Akan they have 9 clans, you know. Then they have the various abusia, and each abusia have a representation. So when you talk about representation, Akan system they have it. Oko Dagwani, anyway, they have a good system of representation. You use that system no, around our democracy. So the bear Obe who say so Obi or parliamentar. Won't free Kumasi and Kotran won't be free Cape Coast and Kotna so-called represented that money for. The geopolitics, you know, any boundaries now, there's a level of limitations around it. Until let's go by our traditional system of representation. So the buyer or Hine Transia, Abushebia, because Oko Krobia, everybody in the town can trace their route to the palace house. At the internet, it needs our democracy. That's the fundamental way. Last one, accountability. And also it has to evolve around our culture. A blessing of a boy, the Japadini, a Bushapana Bebu, Akonta. A Bushapana Contano Bebuno. Almost a Bushafonati or Mutubio. In the morning, so she can never. So it can be questioned. So there's no smart way or clever way you can get around things. Why don't we evolve around the same accountability system? Say, if you get a representation right, then you can get the accountability system right. In Russia, you get a process of electing leaders who can solve your problem for you. You also have people who are representing.
Answer now, conclude. Accountability, into what you mean, to me.
Okay. Let me use, because many people say the best way to develop is to use your own tradition and culture and evolve around it. So let's go to how we make accountability in our traditional setting. Ebusia ewo Japadi de say nipa ba konsa. Dama in papa bi woni efe no Mr. J. Ne wofa ewie de Japadi hye nsa. Papa Japadi no or they are building factories. Or ya Japadi bebre. Akora bi a owo fie obi a papa no hwe school. Papa no ema scholarship. Ni nyama ni nyina obi a hoto no. Okay. Say obi wo fie wa. Yes, you pursue Japadi no. For example, me mami we ye kwhwe me mami no. Me mami wo fu bebre o sankore. Se wa ho. Obo efie o kuma se bantama. Ye bu ni nyina okay. Oti ase nsika se ne ba bantama fie o. Kokofo nsika se ne bam. Achi person of family say there be we broche many time. Machi ba obefa. Machi ba boy no kokofa ye no. They say no for Japadi no kuma se fie no. And offer sankore de no. Any creative family platform. Enti abusuafo no mo ho no. No offer say for no. Or jena only tiam kran school fees. Every year be abusuan ye sia, no aka che so ke sika say ne buy you. Or they say ne or they say ne or they say ne. Mentia che me busa no question. Because I'm part of the family, I'm part of the system. When you get the representation right, the accountability will also follow. Okay.
Okay, Mama Wakos, because me who linkage ni ye. Let's assume say the right representation from central region and Omako Mashebedum. And what you are talking about no, you
see, Oja, I've come to understand say if you don't get the basic units right, you get the bigger units wrong.
That's right.
So let's start from the basic unit and get it right from there. When you get it right, you can build on that system. Because Nipa no more basic level, on one almost equal to the micro level. So let's get a small.
But initial what's the problem facing Ghana? into where no a problem at the micro level and the nation as a whole.
They are in different stages. Different stages, they say. Sure. Say, unya the basic level on a writer. What you said, the same system that would imagine. You're only going to combine them, and then one will be a leader. But the system will function through from the basic to the higher level.
I'm still having a problem. Because the problem is that let's assume say at the family level, no, things are right. What shows that even at the regional level, no, things will be right. I'm
accountability. Okay, accountability level, no, our basic level, graduating from there to the next level, no, the same function of accountability will happen. So if you can account for the basic level, it's representation. For example, if you go to the mining group, you can have 12 ebusian. Ebusian be a system of accountability. Double carbon. Yes, you or Bahina. Yentu Hino Ghana. Any quite fast with you or Hino Ghana. Or Hina accountability. You do a kind for 412 Boma. Now obey and 412 Bakwa. Look at the British system. Parliamentarians, we are quite equal with your people. But by prime minister, as a son of, as I get another one to lead the country, nothing will happen. I didn't hear. But Ghana, my parliamentarian woman president move. And if you don't get, if you have the basic writer, the rest will flow by itself. Is it not true, sir? Oja, Boris Johnson, you bet me in there. No, it's not another prime minister.
Yeah, I bet me. Yeah.
Can it happen in Ghana the same way?
Oh yes, I said I know Mahamaba. I hear the same representation.
No, that is a mandate. So we'll go to the consequences. A problem that is another system that works with it. My system is that they have to be a good
but Mr.
representation.
Ask me back. So says yeah, but yours and what will happen? Yes, Omoyi says what will happen.
Okay. Now let me tell you. You and I know, say they have a functional system of parliamentarians. Represent your people. Among your core equal, somebody should be elected as a leader. So you are only there because we have chosen you among ourselves.
Exactly.
That leaders. So anytime you are not there, we can choose someone else to also represent us. Okay. So if you have a system built from the family unit, you can also incorporate the same system. That we are equal, we are the family. That's it. And among your equal, what for betting, selection. Very good. That's part of it. So that is a concept of my general view on how governance should be.
Okay.
When we come to our original system, then we come into between NDC and NPP. That is where the politics comes in. Then the politics comes in based on the things that we say and things that we do. So if we are not resorting to this, let's go to the politics and things happening around the country. E-levy. Why e-levy? Why should we have e-levy? Why NDC? Why MPP? There are things there. And the Okoto election, now over 6.5 million people electing leader, 6.2 million people against the leader. If 6.2 million people decide to make noise, it can be very, very ugly noise you can get as a country. Then there is a video being there. Akwabi Ghana, or Akwantufuo number breguso, or see a here no momo na.
I'm saying no
very on fire enjoy. Enti niema na sisi o man mu no. Me feel say there are problems, but there are problems of differentiation. Now, the overcome piano, there is other side to it. Either you may be telling of truth or the other side of the truth. But it comes to a game of numbers. Why would you go to election? Elect somebody to be a leader for a year, knowing very well, say you have not put a system in place like American and UK systems say, Obiba be a leader. But all the things around the constitution, you can only change the person in 4 years. Change the constitution in such a way that within the 2 years, you can kick the person out. Everything was on the table. The site of government is big.
Aki, meba. Perception said once the people have voted for 4 years, whatever the person that have been voted, so to me, without any hesitation or rancor or criticism or suggestion. Is that what you want us to believe?
You can make criticism, you can make agitation, you can even make a change. There's enough provisions, even in the constitution, you can make a change. But practically, it's impossible. You cannot do it. You cannot change a government in Ghana based on the structure of our parliament and based on the structure of our judiciary, the 3 arms of government. It's virtually impossible.
That is what I meant.
So, what it is that you can make agitation for a change or things that you think is wrong. Okay, let's put it this way. If you make those agitations, it's your constitutional right to spell out what is wrong in the system. You could see saying, I will answer or say, oh yeah, dear. The same time, now when your results are probably it's a time to evaluate the strategy. Because I've seen on the table that there is something we call qualitative decisions and quantitative decisions. Qualitative decision is based on numbers. Quantitative numbers. Qualitative is not based on numbers. Management decision is a mixture of both. And sometimes you must pause, ask yourself, but there's something we call upon your principle. Upon your never or continue, he got the results. And there are things that what I've seen that doesn't make results in Ghana, and they say, Nipa or Tijuana all complain the same thing. Oh, but it's coming to do worse. Petroleum is one. We use petroleum to get government out. We know the results of petroleum price that comes up. We use corruption as a tool. We know what happened in corruptions in subsequent governments. But at the end of the day, it is what Kofo said, she was sitting in Natuaba. In Tinipa no moko tuaba 2020, because everything was on the table. Everything, good and bad, was on the table.
I want to know problem kakra. Sometimes, I know I can say people vote and others decide for them. It comes under theocracy. We know around Africa, say, I buy it to know. Go vote to and so many result on panel. What can we say about that?
Okay, fine. You see, system biano, anyhow the system functions. So, problem. You have to go to the root. And it's not a catch or say. Until you tackle the root, you may be tackled with symptoms. So elections in the year. Can we not mobilize Ghanaians and say, this is how electoral commission should be? Can we not mobilize people and say, this is what it takes to elect people? You are not prepared to do that. Party. We party. Or 1%. Meanwhile, the basic system now, you are Akwantufuo radio, Akwantufuo radio, go fund me, What Akwantufuo radio go fund me it does, and say they can use the money there to we call something also Google YouTuber, yana advert and if it be in advertisement any Google will see ubeti my idea ubia bought radio Ghana pena Akwantufuo radio better first. The person may choose to one day okay me come in quote now what per idea is it be artificial intelligence a clicking mouse system beer or yeah I know mom asem beer addressing issue in Ghana now a body say oh no what is happening there let me go and listen. Enti ye the nam ene nam. Okay. If I come on Akwantufuo radio, then if I'm thinking say the omoyo on right there, then what way can I generate a traffic on the internet? Because they say they will say people listen, there's a global view. wherever you are in the world, China or also to radio all over the world. So if you say Akwantufuo radio, papa, then I must invest in Akwantufuo radio. So I'll ask Papa Smiley, how do you raise funds? Okay, go fund me. So let's go fund me. How many people who talk here have been able to even contribute their personal? You don't contribute, you don't do anything, you come and talk. How do you get even your message across? Until say and maybe you can be called or something like that can happen. But if you put this investment in, then they put the investment drive, and then something you spread it across the whole world. Then people begin to listen.
Yo, Bobo, Yana, what they see, Abraham Pesameko Cabnaso. Indeed, Yana Wadaroma, first see mine.
Okay, indeed, round the up, no, Oja made the mechanic say there are two functional organizations in Ghana, MPP or NDC. We can encourage people to be in this party and then help them to make. But some of the noises.
Gina, what make you very serious statement? In the any organization be about from independent one any functional.
To me, for now, no, the record show that from 2012, Oja, you need only 1 million votes to decide between MPP and NDC. Elections are quiet, no, Obi Akra 100,000 or 200,000. How can I listen to you? Sell my house to you. Well, I dream new team. They say you can't even mobilize 1 million Ghanaians. Then I dream no team mobilizing 1 million Ghanaians. Oh, and it tells me say, well, NDC and MPP, they are coming to stay. You must pitch camp with one of them.
One of them.
You can highlight on it. Forget about anything. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. You MPP, for example, MPP, 10 MPP a year, you can look at energy. Our biggest problem with NDC
but I'll come back to you. Why? Actually, or the assembly, we'll go back to him because he has a lot to offer us. What's a functional organization? Me and Ghana. You present also a functional person. Could you animal and tell baby your wolf? Yeah. Yo, you're right. You don't know. Young call.
People sound like a
what I'm a patch of Ampacho. I'm out for prompt.
Okay, Matthias.
I'll come to you. Achi.
Oja.
Take a question from offer any
question.
Commentary. Because I'm unfortunate.
Offer. BBM they said what could we have TCCB no? Because me know here last night me know here. Me know here. I would defend the party be. Almost strategic ideas be. And then it's a different story.
That is or a learned person or near a stiff neck. Say,
between who say, what could you have been going also agree that you are now say,
what I make some commentary. This a question, no, was saying, where you are, young Korean, so Medasi. Yo, I just where you are.
Have you been in? I know.
Articles,
or Busam questions that only Messi and Makudi are drink wine. Of Aquaman, different platforms. And the on-treme I drink wine and Kokudi, because yet what Yansa said to any Adjumpo. Now, Jumpono, Nipebu, Adreno, Ubu, Adren, it beats me that gets me Kukusim. The Adenikusim, I didn't even fancy ye. Or you're not a Kokubi, as an Okano. Or Chimuya, no one Adjumpo, is him.
Yo, remember Yaga and no, because we know I'm say a well established point and we no matter draw other platform, you be jam other platform. Now you call in so actually that's it. Anka me call Kwabna, why what didn't win pa why you come but Yebako elder so ansana aba kwabna so elder baba so
fire we dey me da kwabna so
kwabra o abutre se bi nua no wabutre
me wo omo
enti se achidie na beka ho bi nya wachi na beka ho bi una abaye news nya hye obo no efiada kambo anakufu adons mama revi se enemi tunufu se yemba band nto travel for 1 year was a kai who born dog or kokra or ko ada mi anko
na fire say onsam ne de duru ba bia na mu yi mi say onsam bebre ho a wo ka me no nya adwen
ene na ye
wo ka asem bi na efa ayi na me pese be kan ba ma me kan ho kakra say o mon tax good almost yen tax sorry eya me di kan de costate ya pe na me say mo am ba nyina me refi
asano bofu koso
da bi me bofu ya tie ne say no e good nke be tima tax no by problem I de be ba ne say plan e wo mu say non-profit organizations no ye tax o mo so ka so tax no be ka say ne o mu so ye sankofo ndi entie ne tax obi a because yeah, you know.
Yo, what do I be doing to my mama one? Oh, say, I can't tell anybody determine. Oh, say, non-profit no. If it's on a bio, I depend on say, into mine, a good media, or maybe not just say, so and so 5, you know, cannot qualify to be non-profit organization based on this. And then you have Mara. Oh, now add any assembly Macano. I didn't hear me say, Yenta Somono. The charges are quiet. They're not saying the bad things happening. The moment you tax them, they'll be responsible.
Okay.
That is the idea.
Matuase. But one problem we only say, aban bia say ne bobo kan nsemi. Ne nsem le more de. But obede e the science we are implementing. Majority na omo sa positions na omo wani ni nyina ye. Tu kwatena for. Omo tu akwatena. E wo ba bi. Enti nkrofo moto akotra ne doso almost the government enti no what the court say obia say bia ya nwo sa place ho na wo fi ho a wonye native say indigenous untimi contest a ade ne nyina so do bekọ akosi say ebia ene yemfa nko parliament ne akohwe say be ya majority of parliament wono parliamentarians omu nyina ya hoho nipa no wasika ofri ebi ankran na watu abetra ebi akumase okwa anwa ba bi ohwa ebeye yi uba ya kan area na e na omu doso enti no eno nyina no good pa nke betimi mo man na koso metem bia me kan na maka Spain na masa kan ba bi ameti no omu mra ni bebre no timu se omu tena se dwen na de no so efeva nipa say wuti krowe mu na wunya adwuma na say wo house contract say bia wuti fie we mu wo register wo mo be kan cancel good na wo register wo sa wo register wo say what kronim 6 months every month bia no one person no abai be ma 600 a year de betua dem because e bia oda no tua one room here 200 250 it is so ma 600 say me be ya obema oduane obema wei obema tikti ade beto nam enu nyina but enye babia krona ndo wo mu no ene bata berba ofo ho a ya nwo ha ebeye din se obeba kromu ase uba be DMP berba ofo de no so omo de akọ omo football mu ya nwo wo ye kure team ya nwo wo berba o ya nwo wo krona bembe ho omo kire se na omo ye nuafo 4 sa communities no na omo ye nuafo 4 ya nwo sa place wona untimi emo mutim ni bi wo ye ndia ni kura na wo ma menyem no be wo to sasase omo ni problem enti no no money there but to implement no na wo hwe se metiesi na nado wo hwe na nado a ono wakwaji sika o di ni just like that mimi hu ne se na nado aban we o hu yen se Ghana fo ni agene jimifo
oh Jimmy ede
makasa say when I mesa kan because the Americans are say nipa akwaji 2 billion oba no obeka kire Ghana for say 1 billion because money marking can money nyansa mo kan kura mo ntiase no abeka kire say 1 billion
Eda mpacho mami ofa kwa me edi asem ofa kwa me
bi a oda na nsako boss
papa what try by or say
papa
yeah ofa kwa me edi asem
papa no your friend say elder na me busa no yan fan say what here sorry ya gi mo take na fire ejatom ana fire service for aba na mu no se fire service for yi taxes na edi tua omoka na mu so na wotwe bia mo gigi taxes ayi no tight no enti mo tua tax a wrong and I say right
Eda obeyi anu ayi
na me busa say fire service for no buy ne fire tender na insuo wum.
Yo, okay, yeah, the bombardment no ebeka the other class be nko.
Yeah, me ka fa won say me problem say because say me tia sorry. Say sorry no bet tax. Kromo a omo kire say Pentecost asori no ko register wie no mo say Roman Catholic omo ko Roman no enkrofo bo omo tua boso me akatua. Na boso me akatua so because of say saade ne ye say omo de support na omo nim say enkrofo be ka nsuo so Roman photo ni ane ma omo nti no. Mutua boso me akatua na omo ma o paper say so ko declare afene so na ko declare.
Yeah, I have
omo de kam. Enti say ye wo bibisa Pentecost for no bibisa omonfa emra na omonfa nkom enti ombe hu asori ni kan nyina na ye expenditure ye adoye donations ye nyina e bia e ko India ko we enti nipa no so omo otua sika sa na omo afene so a wo de ko declare one apostle by your start here but them say na normal no doors afene omo ya asori minim ye ti o say twa because ebi asena scan mbo so muntimi so get donation because I have some demanded receipt. Your kind say no mu hia sa omoto dan bi no mo de register so ro munya nwie enti no eno ye wa ena obetimi so akọ register say bi asor eye kro no mra ate say de woka obetimi so register say o me so be de no kra ye me de ko boa obi foundation bi foundation say am for donate ska ko but donation in that about me tax because foundation or say non-profit
but America say same way that's why say foundation charitable non-profit no by law we a global law they have to declare the account declaring the account different from say you better so and enter so but here in our cases that me bisa say wow Methodist last year on my account say winning in Ghana.
Pentecost for omo declare, but omo declare omo fan kwa be.
Obedim aso omo declare.
And I mention say omo declare chana sorry man say no ko say no ko omo declare.
But by law, they are registered as charity or whatever. They should publish their accounts.
Good, okay, good. Now buy nan kasa publish. I buy no fruit play ko kan say security.
Fire.
Yes, Abi.
The people who supervise the publication of these accounts themselves, political parties, do they publish this?
Yeah, some case. There are some case.
The people who are supposed to set examples, and this is legally required, do they prepare it?
No.
You have
a question.
saying, oh, when we say everybody should publish account, then there wouldn't be any political party. These are the people. These people.
Yeah, that's it. That was.
I'm a trust to me.
What's the political parties? As almost somebody over there.
Say, I think some no can edit, but a bad didn't say which my implement is no one who can. Oh, because Pana, Hobabayan, and can cry, some can cram for MP. So it's a phone, I can form quality MP. But would you remember, unless I'm ready fee? That may buy a move on a person, make. My home videos bear tray, meaning I damp into one. Medical catch them was I didn't know, Ghana Mrano, you won't go for a deal. ye wa nanse a onwene ntenta ne ye wa nanse so e me kra na mo ntia ase na no ada akwa bi oso obekọ akụkụ do ma ahịna ọmụma ne kwan one na ehia ni post sey onam kuma se otumfo ne do ma asemi oso omum a ofri garamsi aba no antene tenti no ese ode koku no na omu twa na nyese atem de obetima di one na mo soldier for video ye ba ye bobon krofo di ho na mo
we I threaten to life, you know.
Dabi because and sabi o mo du ho enti no omo ana omo ho
dabi ana onti you
we fire ne elder ho o kan asem ya obi asend message wo say na gama na no odi timanam adwoso no dan pare enhu na na
na me tro say e ba biaba pese ya chi DCB ewo takrade oso obe odidi akwa na tabe che no ade chi ya na ade kranche ni yi no ya ma no bail oko ba ye ma Captain Smart bail no ye se wo ya ma bail but wo bo abedem enti no
ye se obedem
na so dem ye se ya ma bail e so obedem wo adem enti Ghana no emra no de ahihye no book
but na say okay say Captain Smart also one wo so obedem enti namu no on say asem we aka ha uko tefia unso petri actually was no ne papa na ko mrebi me imagine say ankamako akọ fire ho na be do na mka kire me ho say da bi wa boys betimi atu because me no spare oh it is how here is how you have to know the consequence na either with all due respect Captain Smart there yes kaya de tu keke anka say mo sentence no force no 2-3 months oh one na cost cement abra ya man pani sabi oh cathedral why sacrifice nti agasi ya de 2-3 months no cement no ansa na nani o se nani aswate no ya gina atum to asem so
de o ka no ewom ebi no andisi fo no bi ka say Captain Smart enene ne cross still on to abama Akufo-Addo enti se MPP nyo MPP yo beto abama woti no ye kene but me no menya me no masa me de mente me ne ye yes aha se ajaman say na me si me police ni opon say ne nsam o kan ina se me se papa record oba no abama ni etie oh na eno aye kama because ubate bia jeje to asase
abama ni etie
jeje to asase kofo ye say jeje no to asase we get fan Akufo-Addo aton get fan o de akosibusiam agis Kennedy jeje no ono nya kura no Major John ne back no kire Akufo-Addo ntimi mpana se but si e kan o de get fan by how this ka kum na Akufo-Addo aton get fan or the agis ka ko
Mr. Bwedi
Abi
question, a quick question. Okay. The get fund he made, is it the 50 cedis he collected when he came to power?
That mean overruled.
Fire, no money there. Okay, say, oh, can't once a while, a baby. Oh, men of me when they say, oh, my name, oh, yeah, Muse, maybe say, the Kokana, wouldn't you move to me? So I send your boy, maybe so rich. Burkina Faso crowd much matter. Madame Libya, Madame Burkina Faso, Madame Spain crowd, Madame Babia, but Spain and then when the other come crowd, do cry.
Ghana, and this is when you don't do
say Burkina Faso, me crowd, my crater to coin. Me, I'm a crater, me Bibia, yes,
you, Ada, minimum say, oh, you're a big political brain. There be a kind of crow. Sometimes no, I say more can say but they can't. Yeah,
I'll could be cracked.
Or your expect, but
I fire.
Oh, certain the tap can what to Abby. What
fire? I'm informed.
Now, Miss Hour, some way, Elder. This year, I clear to Ghana and say, Ghana economic management team, you're about me and Dano. Mpanifobe Bobo Modi and Yasak to a PhD say, or more fairly. What the young MPP see. because some people know incubator be. But economic management team no almost fail. Other way forward. Don't you think other NDC and civil service and Ghanaians should ask the president simply, softly say, Masa, where's the affiliate? Says you're doing a bobosia. A man better into Mobosia. Into more omundis of any form for economic management team. Other count kakra, young queen.
Now, all confirm Kayanway. Remember the Kaka say.
Oh,
man, somebody Kaka say, Mr. Be a principal, but me pay Ghana finance minister. No go find mammy and Oton Adio a Macolano. Say, actually, be no dinner, Nima Bahano, actual, Mokano, a fine, I interpreter. Why to say a coach here and no problem.
You say, Papa was studio and Kebab say, Mama,
maybe no problem. Mamia, or no, or the 10,000 a Dibia or called Dubai, Copa, a Coco Dibia Samba, on Crapie. It's no, and on Kwan a one, I didn't in answer. And your woman, I tell you, not do not fear. She can't crocodile on country or bounce.
Edda. And I don't say no one. But then so economic management team.
Now, when you put in Pabon, says, Papa, we are a bini viasi. Me say, maybe Tio one cassa, none was Sibaya boy, on one cassa was Sibaya boy. So, no, so young farmer in Tio. A Sibaya boy catch say, Nanadua did 2 billion, or by no catch say, Mikranam say, Papa, because of so when you have finance in the hand. Adianche, and no, I news. Or more interview World Bank or Munipa director no Ghana. Was in 100 million edema 430 million any edema dollars. What a kibagana schema untimiswa. Be pray.
So Yana Fawasemisi, Abraham,
many manusino, and some now, your Canada, but say, Menso, I never come advice him say, Sebaco, sorry. No problem, even though be an or didn't say Bunuda. But when your problem are Mumian support, yes, Papa no be one wine, or beds are profundian, or Buffalo.
Now, or Mamma one is our bad Ghana, no can some radio, so I'm so much not to Mabi.
It's Papa, Mamma from Anonto. Now, who said, I am Mokan Mahama said, but the star no make class show for no. Or Mamma Hama to say, engine, why to say Britain president. What the Mahama compare Kufadwa? Anka, that you say, your Mahama bears 4 years, say, a Kufad 8 years, and the Ghana would be by. Hey, it's Mahama or Bedges, I live with your Sanko Ghana, America. Because they, I want to say Ghana finds America. Well, it's in Manoto.
Yo, Elda, you can say, or your future empire. Now, you need me. Why you don't abab bemu at tatemu at the Fiade. Young uncle, Minya Cabana. Now, or no, and no one can say, I'm telling car near the call Isaac. So, if you Isaac so nearby Abby, as I call Professor, so as I call fire also. Cabana.
They are cooking for him. The food is not yet ready. They are cooking for Kabra.
Yo, they are cooking for there. Any Abby, are you ready to talk on? I'm Isaac. And the young Isaac.
No. What is your question, Fire?
Omisa or question. Omisa or question.
My uncle Isaac. So,
No. Fire. Look, Wafa Kwame has accused, he has raised a point. Now we are in injury time. Tell this Wafa to come and make his point.
Okay.
Because he said,
I think it's in the right order.
Hold on. He said he was waiting for the right people to come. I'm one of the right people. Okay. Do you understand? Because he said he described me as Judas. I gave his hand. I gave his hand and they nailed him. And I admit that yes, If he gives the hand today, I will give it. Will nail it again.
Okay, okay. Mati. What about Kwame?
Yes, sir.
Emraswa obetumi akasa ana yanko yanim kakra. Ewo ho.
Oh, met me. Now I did marry a horn and said, offer to buy. But was I here? Now, your friend is saying,
who will be also and just what so. Inti Adibakuno. So when you pack on Crawford was one and just what moon so almost
oh, but say or point of order or point of order. So what you can hear? That's when your point of order.
Oka na obaba inti so person kwa we ready so mama Isaac into aso.
Eh, me also.
And you quite
Mr. Bimi, that's it. At least for today, you've been respectful. Just for today, you've been respectful. Now, Mr. B, any of a tomb was so TNE. You've got the chance to taste modern democracy. Ahano, Matisi say, those Mr. Abi Okogana or Eskise Wanya, you bet me a locuno. But here we are in a free state. You're more right now, come on. So, the mommy is starting free cell. A friend is saying, I did be a friend of uncontrollable statistics. The Obewo war, cry a bewo war so society abekoakotomu, so you're black as or you're white. You have no control of these things. But also just like that. And the any who you're crashing, anyone why you Fantin Utano. Yana Nita for no, woman tea and crashing for us. And you almost feel say, one more advantage you became crashing for. By any animal santino, you say, massive for to bottom, one you hear parents and protect you to bottom, chrono bonnie, a poor conconsa, and a mom within the capacity.
I'll be mipiwa, you know, or we are, or the mipiwa, you know, I've been part.
Tom, Yenim, a dear, as antifodia say, but any yes antifor, but a year massive for affecting any affecting me. Tom. Ena tien mwa mutinye ye ya wo mu atu sresu esie so no yesre mu ara nyo bia na nya sa chance no that ye wo tu sie so now to be focus ra why your life ye but ye wo tu sie so this year ko Buckingham ye do ko to prisoner what my ye ho bebrebe so and your performance in life no and never check how quality you made your life with. So, Munya Heng, you see a platform be your friend on a functional organization as a thing. There's what be an canagony. It didn't cry and fabin to so. Say, I'm so actually, Rebecca say, you to me brandy. A year, Akwantufuo. That's it. Ebia obi could be baby no or per se in that Akwantufuo people bar. And Tamwa ebia a bit me at Trinipacro. Say, okay, let's go and see what is happening there. And to me, make you a honor. Me, I say, okay, functional society no. Young connected Akwantufuo a dinum because platform when I me a quite much yet to me, I drink. But the last way, attempted the power of a tomb would demon if I this suggestion once or see and fire remember. Now me put some say, opening you penny, ye can do a no ye do a no Casamore, oh catch your aquara. Into me make a chance say, okay, so in hear me or platform no so. But me provoke no when you meet in free moon. Papa, what it tell yana? Alright, Joseph. Me comment be about already someone or farming. My answer no, it was not addressed to Abby, but Abby came out. Say Aquano. Overtum. You know that one, that funny hammer. They have crucified me. They say, you give me the free move. But me, I don't lose a team because by any time, it say one more bet now obey moving. Now you more freedom of speech. Now one want to mean consult to administration, no crank say of a family or a problematic. Now in this case, the problem, and you decided just two people, a technocrat. Any elder Nasi Dwayne, or no a crucify of a family. But it was just Friday. They didn't know Sunday would be coming. A block by me the Manuesi.
Yo, of a kwame. As someone of a kwame and Mama Abby, I have quick response. Abby, we are now called Aziko. Abby.
Yeah, fire. Is Mr. Trum there?
Not at the minute. I'm home. My yenti women about call as a snabba bombarded snabba. I'll be uncle.
Fire. I can't vouch for what Mr. Wafakwami told or what went on between Wafakwami and Mr. Trum. But look, when they established this functional thing, the website and the group and so on, for about a week, I didn't have time. So I didn't go there. But when I had time, about 3-4 days ago, I read all the information from the bottom to where I reached, hoping that I will collect information that people have put there. Because we left here by saying everybody should suggest at least 2 names. Fire, you are aware of that. Everybody should at least suggest 2 names of organization and a purpose for each name. So when I was reading, I was going through, I was expecting that, the people who have come there, and I even gave 2 examples. Now for people who have come there should follow, give the name and give the purpose, so that I'll collect all of them. Then we'll discuss and choose 1 name. But when I went there, I could see that Akwantufuo has created a website and he's created email and everything. And at least Mofachum has also suggested something. And I think Bochama has suggested 1 name. So I collected those ones and put it on a spreadsheet. And I re-emphasize that this site is not for posting videos or posting unnecessary materials. But Wafakwami, after telling me all of this, I said, Wafakwami, you are just writing things there. The simple thing we said is give a name and a purpose. Do you understand? Look at some of the names of Wafakwami are giving. Hold on. Let me on the site. Akwantufuo Crew Yeku, Akwantufuo Ventures, Akwantufuo Family Organization, Akwantufuo Collective Organization, Trum Berima and Family Concept, Akwantufuo Collective Concept. No purpose, nothing. I said, fire. I mean, so I told Fatim that if Mr. Trum sees that you've used his name for family thing, this man is going to be annoyed. So, and he was going on. At some point, he posted a video of 1 small girl. I said, this man is getting on my nerves. So I wrote on the site. That, look, if Wafakwami, you continue doing this, I'm sorry, I'm going to. Then he was still writing. So I even posted something to prompt him. Chinua Achebe's quote, that a man who calls his kinsmen to a feast does not do so to redeem them from starving. They all have food in their own houses. when we gather together in the Moonlight Village ground, it is not because of the moon. Every man can see it in his own compound. Do you understand? We come together because it is good for kinsmen to do so. Just to prompt of a chum that we are doing they must still continue. So I said, look, so if a chum got annoyed, it's okay. Then in that case, for me to leave, he will prefer Mr. Chum and Mr. Wafakwami should leave. You understand? In the names I collected, hold on. If in the names I collected, I email Wafachum, I email Papa Smiley, I email Board Chairman, just I was for and so on. And this man keep doing so. Wafachum out of annoyance, remove him. Let me add this. At some point, you see, he has cited some example. At some point, Wafachum told me that Kwame says where he comes from in Kumasi, they are to bottom, they are Akwantufuo. You see, I said the thing. I mean, how can you provoke somebody to this extent?
Okay, all right then. I think I'll leave it open for our listeners and other people. But going forward, now there are no authorities established, even there's no name purpose. Indeed, for you guys, other 10 or 2 to omit somebody, I don't think it's democratic. Because we are here at this level criticizing people. If you want to know people, according to the wise man, give him power. Power more abuse, and I don't think it's right. What that is wrong or not, allow the platform to judge. Now there's no a defined authority or administration. In the answer, brainstorming, you know it. Brainstorming to a level. I don't think or not trust to me no. Sanya Akufo cannot run the country with all the comments everybody is giving left and right. So let's try to accommodate one another. It will not be Abi. We have people of different views. Inti help us marry Yabaha, Abi, Obi Kasa, Namima jumping, he accommodates us. That is my advice for you guys. Now, Yanko, Isaac.
Yeah.
Yanko.
Papa Smiling will show you way so.
What's it?
Papa Smiling, or that's who will show this one now.
Also.
Me. Or no, Massam way no, a command, no me man. Yes, Oko Roma. The room for you know, it been also here. Me, or can't send be, Tamana, me baswa, Becca say, dear. Papa ne ka fa nkoma ho se nkoma ye wase ne chen ma fo no enye no kwe no obekeka asem bi na e ma ne nya selective
Papa small kan den on so asem no kan
no into no ono wo so onu ma asem o kan into no obeba be na
David obi say o kan o na o kan ti say whatever we anya tebidie what can say
Papa smile say me catch papa ne so enye no kona ma baso sa kaka na me baso be bisa question enti no nyese bia mbetumi ayesa na menwa so no abi me afiso ma hu sane ono no abaso a obi akesa no abamu obi akesa wabamu anka sa nwa na wo de mame no se wonya selective se damparia anka also so the same thing man na Ghana for ye yimu Isaac the problem ba kwa ye one no so be case ye man kan wie na
can we don't have all day into as an okay we are not we do baby any where we want to go into don't think sir we should give you the whole day okay
man ka say dia o pesa o de ye kwa me no fa ye kweku nye nyina ehu say o ye justice wo show we so okay ma say me ye no Ghana no ahu
chapter we can't do that one make a serious You are not to us and so. What is chapter? One by one. Papa smile. Oh.
Yeah, fire.
Quick, Uncle. You say only one our address. But quick one.
Wait, me catch it to him now. What was so? On say, what the AM Fata who say, you're better way and one who's when you be young, Sabi, and no boy.
Aye, Rambo.
And when you first say you must see a body in the Shamra, and Yakura, and yet.
And then the old boo.
And she, Yabesre Uniabe, say more yet a bad example for a year Isaac.
Papa Smiley, stop there. No, fire was jumping me to Isaac, and I came in.
You see?
My speaker and Kasa now hard doing Abby.
Okay, speaker go. Speaker, I leave speaker to Mr. Jase. I leave him to.
And see, the American you say, Abby, Nagin Sacha. Why? Now, Mema Isaac, now on cassette or the other two platform and so, and no. On some more several times, and I'm a prompt to say, it's not appropriate. I'm at say no, Udia Chino is now on Nancy Abby. Your body and the Shamra.
Okay. Now that you speaker have been like Judas, you replace me. I'll be like
Abby. I didn't want you. You can't want them. Uncle Abe Kumata Hono. Yes, what could do or Henry? Who's in the quarter? Oh, quite a boom. Massa, when you
fire, to us why,
yo, Papa Small, you're dancing. Into Isaac, I hope, say, this platform, I'll be here. When there was heat, Papa Smiley or Nyanyimu. Me, I have been like today we are Barbie, you know. But some point in time, Obi a year, you want to come in. But I said the crew, Obi Kasa, a better inti, best so say, Obama so be here if you say be a Nimu, a Nipa, mistakes na, a man, ayesa, inti, edited best Papa Smiley on Tessa. Wafa, who's up there?
And then I'm me part or no.
Okay, Wafa, I asked him.
And they said, me not from Biso. Omo, a logo bano and Saka home. Woman use Google. And to be a person or canon. No, me and Sanaso. Now, a ma host no who said, where be was some can. Say, oh, yet to me, so was Sembia, Otro, so and you in any kind.
Okay, I agree.
And to them, some of them update, software, no.
I agree suggestion.
Na and Sanomra.
Yo. What I ask you, if I catch a board, then Papa, na Omonfa, sir, I think it's a good thing. Yeah, that's Wafa. And then they was suggesting something positive. Yeah, that's it. Yo, Isaac, and the memo what was him so. Now, Kai said, this platform so neutral. It is difficult for ordinary person with different ways to talk, but I have survived to this time. Papa, when you're so neutral, you will not be biased. You're also you're so born and I say, I don't go down to twice so.
Why can I so the man who in America into Mamma come as so? Ghana no, yes, I'm a side and I can say, Penny by cancer man. And I'm just saying, you're paying to know if he's a same job, I can be I no correct. And the Eddie and Yano. Eddie and Yama pay for more Ghana, no, near more Yano. Oh, I can't say, oh, you're paying. Eh, yes, I would do one mano. Politics should be aging Cajon. Your back politics a memoir, aging Cajon. Who shake in Cofoswa, Who shake in Cofoswa, in Cofono what a quack, or more the address. So a corner would to compare, yeah, address so among whom, now I have for, yeah, mindful, a fine so to me and Cassana Nenny, but I have for, about swear, or some more can say, or more about some more mine, into a real and a jewel, or minor friendly beer, or a day, or I'm so, but yeah, no, and now what, no person be a pet. yeah, the other can say, or you think, hey, or you say. Now, Mire fi opinion ni what say in Chroma.
Ejamensa.
Ejamensa. No, when it comes to history of Ghana now, and Nzama history now, me as Benito no, me Nzama history, me history, because kasa bia tribe bia wo mu a wonnim tribe in history no why you that. Nkroma papa your friend Goke. Nkroma papa your friend Goke. Why Nzamani? Nkroma mame ya wo no wo nkofo no mo try ya na me tell mu because me akani me ya wo mo kikam e ho na me ko school e ho na me ye me bibia but me na nanom edi akondwa wo azim me papa efi kikam me mame kikam e ho na mo try ye me na nanom but betu aka se me fi azim na mom kikam na me wo kikam na me fi kikam na me ye me we be sia me adentina ya kwesi nkroma wo wasa because omo achi no e ho na ne mother side no omo fi but won't be can say nzema nkroma ya wasa ni no e ho na ya wo nkroma ne bibia start metu ama one example nso Five grants, ya wo no nzema yetete no nzema na ye ni business e wa azim tem odi timber e de ko no na secondary abompo mai na takwade habo mai na so no 5 grants no wo ko na tre omo fi anumabo onu nte se 5 grants fi anumabo because baby e ba wo baby e ba tra baby e ko na wo fi adumabo mpo no obi edi ni keke na dan so a obi akonim no ho enti no se ye be ka sema na onim history no efa nipa no ho a o meka se o nipa no o yesi and ofri ha no I am wrong enti no me dey we dey me kwete no na asema aba wa Akwantufuo esro asantefo Akwantufuo asantefo ye bibia asantefo ministers ye bibia osuro omo adenti na me kasa Eda be kan sem bi say this bi wo takwa the secondary and na only process for night I'm so adave first my process for action omo ten no what chat process for obo process ni nko and o chat omo say Obama ye you omo akwenti asip sente de enye pro omo adwen politicians adwen a ya fam na enye adwuma no sa na didi omo adwen mu power ana Akwantufuo mate say so ya suspended MC no na yet to mamu ha ana minister asatiri minister the not less
Isaac bomo na gina yi wade na afede twasi bomo na gina yi
yeah what you mean ka
papa tuba na gina pa
yet to mamu ha ana asante regional minister edidi not that asem say enne no mo aye nipa no mo ba so edware omo wo swami ansa no mo awure ekromu na onim say not na so na ne asantefo adehye da ema mo wo ema asantefo enti no say nipa bi ka asem na edim papa mu beba inse say ubeyi ni no wayi no ebi na say sia wo ministers because omo nyina omo emu ade omo mu ade na ye tra ho edi saa edi bu oman no enkoso mede ma asem eba wie kra no nima ekoso Ghana efa sika didie ekoso no too much ama oman no because sia no bebia obefa bia no kofo diska kofo bebia obefa bia no kofo diska na me ade a me mom pai say e bi si wo Ghana do ye nim say Akufo-Addo ye ya na ban ya banfo a e bi si wo Ghana da na me mom pai say cool ensi wo Ghana because cool no atwe asan bebre because ye bom pai say obi no bom pai say cool mra no cool ba pe soja for no all mom ama ye hwe ye nim soja ban amwadi ye so a omo anya hwe nti no say Akufo-Addo nya no mama mra no enya adwuma na mra so be ya adwuma
yo
ese
Isaac
constitution no and ye change
no pesa wo do anu si na me misa wasem ansa na wo do anu asi Isaac what do you think president said the way man obeye so okay Ghana for that home say the task by yate but fear me and son na me nu akwa no
oh you never question one kind question no one kind question no
Mekan fear me nu a die anim no man foreign travel all sort of foreign travel say medical say then UN AU Tanzania for mu ye bi omo amu obi say ya ko kansa atem omampania obetumi say yo mate na ya ko pass 11 no omampani
fire waka sapao na me ma one example me mfenyi me ma one example na mfenyi o question ano
yo
onim say Winter Olympics na omo ye no China no onim say Ghana nipa ba ko pe na koye na onim officials a omo ka no ho
me ti say 7 or something
na on my way no akwa ti say agrubi na abanwe 80 na ya tra ho ya mawo 3 years ya mawo 4 years 4 years na twemu ye the 4 years bi mu aka ho 6 years no one to me afa anya hwe na 2 years na dey na would be because 6 years no year we twemu pe omo plan for campaign bibi papa biam no wa omo ye yi lebi sika omo ye nyese bia omo ye de aboa ayo omai no omo sika e de agu ho e de abaye campaign enya omai no sika because taxes are wajiji nyina no taxes bro be 10 yet one man Nigeria ni e de the company e be see airport ho na obia ba oje no 150 obia private test 150 if you then what's it Ghana for then obejo
yo mate nchiremu no obi question or say me misa oni was say why do you want to work against Nkrumah own words in other words no was say Nkrumah say wanyanzimeni denti na wo kasa etia Nkrumah own words in a very short time no explain that nyankwenim
Bruku ben na Nkrumah chon umse onyanzimeni so obi nyanzimeni a identity question wanzima what did that obi onyanzimeni no identity question wanzima krom maybe sao
yo say where you are not fantastically iti onfa buku nimra
debut owe na obeka
one say o try there na yen kan makan bisa na asem into person ba mu I say o prompt me yen pesa gidigido say Abi dey ask na person kan
you say I don't agree with him. Where is Rollins line now?
What? Okay. So to question. Yeah, no.
Your arcano. I be me to me who say America ha no wo so UK ho no wo me to me who na.
Oh UK.
Make actual. Kennedy free Boston. Of Massachusetts. Maybe so say if an AC no. Ono just say you see no this in no
don't try to be clever.
No me you question ano me you question ano
Abi o you question no
me you
akeno mani ano
me say Kennedy of Boston you go see no DC ono just of DC obi anim so nya ho no ofi ana Nkrumah see no Nkrumah Mandela Mandela na buy because Ghana pay for no sabe adwene wo form Mandela buy na so no nkuma aye obi a wagye din kese mo fa no be si capital no so sɛ be ya obi a ba obehu no ana omo kotu efu no ade ne buy omo ye saa no mpefo omo gigi ska no ande na ye omo asem ahu nti no nkuma anya ye nyese ye besie no akra nti no wonim ba bi esie nkuma na nkuma wonim ba bi ye di kasie no
I think Isaac mama and I think well established.
Yeah.
To answer to the first one will cover everything buka nkuma chomu no fabra ye nyina ye grateful ye bekan enye nempa that for ye bekan that establish that, but I know for a fact say nkuma ye Nzimeni. And also, Nkuma doesn't even want to tell others say or a Ghanaian. He speak African. So Bibi say who is speaking. Nkuma always want to be depicted as an African man than a Ghanaian or Nzima. But Obi and say Nkuma or Nzimeni.
Oh yeah.
We do agree about it.
Yeah.
Yo,
Wafa. Nkuma say I was not born in Africa because I'm African, but I was born in Africa because.
So many instances they address Nkuma science many. No, I'm an African. Oh no, one person of we know who Nkuma is. Aha,
fire, mommy, 10 seconds to make us a Mr. 10 seconds. Yeah, Nkuma call Liberia. UP4 strategy name. Nkuma call Liberia. And top man, I welcome say, oh, welcome to your fatherland. Almost say, oh, Nkuma Liberia.
I know that story.
I brought a Obama by Ghana, no. Almost catch say, welcome home. Obama of Ghana. Okay, so welcome home.
The most important thing is that the man want one Ghana, not from Kumasi
exactly.
Or from Accra.
That
is the figure he was trying to put out. Senator, FNC, all secondary schools, all universities. No, I say, why is it that when I go to any institution, he's there? I say, we want you to be a leader like this man. Simple as that. That is one Nkuma. Say, Ghana. Until then, we are just wasting much of our time because the guy is
one-sided. I hear one-sided. Fairness, no.
And about me, two-sided. But counter here. About me, I have platform here discussing. Ideas, any on say or no baby he doesn't want to project it. Say you a free fanum, no anka common anka, not the light a cope. You a kufuado or a chem. No, we want a leader that can unify the nation and where the resource supposed to be and where allocation is supposed to be, not Yako. This is the kind of leaders we want Ghana to produce. Yeah, but I must say, now call Professor Bombardier. So, Professor, I want to make idea. And yeah. If you Professor, so I'm not called a Jacqueline Batch. So, Professor, so Professor. Why are you now? Only your music there. And this is Sabi. No, for Kwame. Any have been with you. Would you know? We know. Broad. You are Kuma. Sabi. I wait for no. Yeah, the uncle say, but we are Professor. Who can't be a man near my from Kakra. Yes, we're cranny. Yes, Anthony. Whatever you are, was any. Well, I bet any. Can't get to anymore. Now,
say, Nkrumah dear, on say, Nkrumah ne papa, Kofi Imiana, Ngoloma, so that's it. Ngoloma. To what you are around to say. What's my catcher say? Or see a strategy be na anything linguistics, any star way Ghana Bureau of Languages, so that's it. Wamuna etimi actually about the literature part of our languages, you know. Enti se onyate Ngoloma, on say intimacy Nzima akan Nzima ne nyina. Na Nkrumah no even say corrupted form of ngonoma na original. Now say time no go school no or shall say primary school no say time no say na category of phone so na church odin no. She said yeah kakaria da ne kare no. Na nkoko so da ne nkao. So that's it. Anything about India for about 5-6 years ago, muchenyi British names in just say Bombay better than Mumbai ne original name no. So that's it. Into school na mucho din no mutimi boy ngono mano. On say me cry me diche no and phone from me kai cause KY kai mamo yes we dey chair. So that's it. Enti ngono ma na original no into school na ja mucho din no. Na wafane sa enti ye de ne to ne papa. Kofi nwiana ngroma o enzemani ofri nkrofo ne maame so enzemani ahun say ne maame ne fie yi takwa insuem omso enzemafo wasaf fiase na ne papa ko ye adwuma kakra wo ne papa no oye player opema nti ko nso na aja okoye ne goldsmith no ko hu ye a beautiful ma be friend Elizabeth Yaneba so that's it. Tom fish monga and be enti no kweshia no enti ban kroma dia neze oye enzemani na akoyese senka bia ne maame mum na ke bia ne maame free be bia ebia so oye da gomba ni ana so oye manpuli ni anka ebia say inheritance no I can for your matrimonial inheritance. Then since I said Yanka or Becon Papa side. So that's it. But wasn't my music so a free in the my into no. And a man was so free in my side. But see, you could see no in Crawfordia in the and no chair. Say be a nuntina be a or yens many. So that's it. You bit my question will be a bat. Ye show matrimonial say me cheba for you point asentini mami asentini say ko see mu America
unia kwabena posi ensia no US
ko see mu America na je say me nye say bi asentini ana ana ko see na agbewa e wo Togo na je say onye yi enti no. But until they also go back to history, no should be obia if you know, and if you know your history, you know where you're coming from. And then so our generation, we are lucky say Google what type of being in a bit more poly information beyond my anything my esla also in front of which I say unforgivable. Say no kind of ya or one mature script and man or say internet Russia for more problem me the power say trust and verify. Trust and verify. And fun like what's the nano or smartphone for koi. So or koi the real for no so that's it. And yes, you're 2D, we are champion, we are scholar. One cause of teacher a Gamaliel, and so as some okay, we have to set the scriptures. So that's it. Paul as some okay no pepe and to come omuji as some need more. And it's a textbook no. 2 years in ye the new curriculum about Ghana and so you need textbook na wa sha we ain't no and no maybe one and you say be ye sawo you nyan say you mentor one can so gumption say them na bere wa beka gumption one can say use your common sense so the gumption yes papa we ya free America Dr. Edichum and I know say he's going to use his experience to help Ghana education. I said I go for say who buy 5 years in ye who the new curriculum about only in the pokran and na pokran eja ye born to abolo we near by your substantive into who 5 years no 5 years in Papa Smalley fire chief in Yanom ye the new curriculum about ye need textbook now say be or micro mo Jimmy Crano they'll make sure that the textbook is ready 2-3 years and second will be a public announcement. We didn't wait and so say what you weighing card.
We are finishing Zongo Minister Kai.
I know gonna making any Mustafa Hamid. Yet free SHs, you can buy 5 years in the work control with you. What's it your head? As someone can no correct name, so we say Ghana for month here. So once a Ghana for month here, or what attrition in year, or banning you and send your copy. Your copy credit, so that's it. Any baby coat. on dream baby akra ne beda and then nkra bebra ye lingling ye nam Ghana nti ne sisi ya nya kese no so da se ya nya kese aduane ya ba America aduane ne ye nyina wie wudi bi kan ho kran bra lingling ne de aye no if ye hwɛ ni ye aba we America no enye so bi but one the evidence is clear obi say you can change the figures but you can't change the facts mebwa obetuma change figure fact in there
na professor na udisikayachi inti eska se 230 se ebrimpo se 400 billion abayaji dia pa no ade because one me ati say free SHSC yeah oyiri
oya money oya man
dia pa na omode sasika kase we aye me hu so bi o to coin bi from Nkran akobi takrade anankran akotamele anankran akokumanse professor hospital bank kase na omaya esikorobu bia waka so omode sika na akosi hospital akase nan enti esika na omode asi me hu so ba koya airport bi esene ekotoka professor chachire mumu bia mumu ni ma yenim
Terminal 3 amasisi Kotoka Airport abe the best international airport of Africa no South Africa na yakoje wie Mahama time no kwaje bisi na de entinanka yinim se ka we $150 kwa ka Ghana beji 140 na 10 na Nigeria phone but akoye the other way around yeah the airport no ye might $10 na akronfo no so afa $140 Mahama this kan wo nti abai wontimi komishi ye eye focus interchange no sika no so ne da hodada ukọ financial year on website sika no Mahama time no mkoji sika no the only thing na Akufo-Addo here say osisa
professor Gina Abi asem
You haven't said anything fire. I'm okay.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, boss.
I don't want to be described as a Kwame.
Yo,
anything no pokua na ho but Mahama the cancer Akufo-Addo is almost tears no de one tear ka ho. It enye sika no de sika na mo ye de modify no. It almost say put that a source of money. Say you call the new 7 minute hospital in Kumasi na 500 so Mahama time and I'm quite sad no. Kegitia one kasa kegitia Brazil for BC no.
It's about 290 something what me boy almost
that's it. And it's a wishes here na so busam there pa flagship of Abarian free SH phrases so no all your runs to take enti e dey ba dey biom. Ubu some when people for now omutimi point here and I said dia any ebesi dan and free just ebesi dan dia kan and na almost say vice back what jabas no go bas ko get fan that's it get fan enti no mama nka nche me no me wo mu koi no de omu ye ne say omu say enka no say na MPP no na ye say as for party na change information omu say as and for je aboso enti ka adubo ahinimom eba ye na wanya ne na kofa ba ya santini awaje because omu say partner so say buzia for no omu fefo no ene du achim Akufo-Addo papa ye Edward Akufo-Addo mu no it omu say as and for abajaba so enti na ye division enti Akufo-Addo buy no abese said ye ene pepe ya ba parity ba sisi na asanfo dibi kofo ene Akufo nso ya chim nti sisi omuni can say excuse be as well as say actually ye dibi omuni say the omasia say party they no say be MPP free so beche because can it took about 30 years it took about 30 years as an MPP we ever power kai said the last time I come we win in 1979 Victor Usu PFP Popular Front Party or winning first round no. Obiti Liman P I can say Liman Party could be second round no. And I'm winning Akotuma Liman and I win capital who should be present. And it take it 1979 to 1999 2000 JJ Fiso Akufo be winning and about 30 years. It is an incredible more sir. Achime Boko State na ye don't nyina kwa bochi omko school. And almost set on one casa fans into scanning gumsa and ye chichesa because Akufo-Addo is over and so the cabibre. Wako o 3 times on koi enye izo. It is say no. Odu ko she baby a o se toka on first be on toka. It is can be an to what it say ya. Min your head no cry back. Min ma come the mo nsu nim minim de ekoso. And no they are not denying it. O munim say so mu free so a asamaba enya de a sisi asanfo abuafu. Because my coach say shaba ya to na achibubu ni wi anesa.
mbako voga ba mu akwani na me say question obi abage ba ko say ye ka che Nana Akufo-Addo Adankwa wa o mampani a open asemi say Nana rating agency for fetch ne hwan o mo say enya dia bosia motumi abo bi sesia na iska so hwan din nti economy no say ajele gas ankan enti downsize government minim ministers no do but yeah assume say still 120. I'm just assuming obadia to me say obama ministers na 60 papa ufi say Ghana for echo de sa de still do echo tuna nemu a obapene
on say enano on say your brofo bi a phrase your friend stiff naked. Stiff naked fools, you think you are cool to deny me of what? Simplicity. Obi an ne corner ayed den you stiff naked so on tijai. Hey, my catches gagani any problem. Me cheba for my worry, me budget in 500. Me ba me trade me ba school for 200 days. Oh, see dear. Ebianka golden and palm me koda so no metmanya asase wadwa mpa ninya meda mesonda ye meboa. Enti for the sake of a family budget in me nkoto golden e na say yi. Hwe wo hwe economic model na ye wo revenue side and ye wo expenditure. As you are receiving the revenue no enuti na obi aye you finance minister on fiu. Me say ye Friday majima ketua minimum expenditure ebi tia ayi miami nwa penny kwabne mail o tia car insurance ne ba have a one obeko ayi day care ni on nyina sikensu na no budget sike bi entry bi amba enti no nanado can reduce it you can so de na wo de wo no so do Ghana wo de fine wo de enko 2000 in budget no 2021 de na yetwem na expenditure reduce it to that level. Say Nana don't want the presidency no office of presidency no you debate 3 billion cedis for what?
The highest ever.
3 billion for ukoto cook na mota na say ukochiche 3 billion for what? What is there? Abre already ni yamoka who give fuel you travels ni na you check 3 billion for what? And papa 20 min chese Ghana wo dey 3 billion mamam krano munji mu 2 billion finance minister my budget e doso nji 2 billion me catch no
ne kra no ese ade obeja tuma na wo say enya ade obeje
onyin tum sika ne na yende de onyin tum anexiko government say ubegyina obey tintin say ye be show ma onyin tum oye upe papa when you can know yen more one shall say 110 3 years 4 years you me control is because na do so o te say ya ka 110 na enye no ode bako kan ho yi MP for Medina Sadiq Abubakar Abubakar Sadiq enye no ode ko share vice president office na say ene 111 who can know yen mo
Bombardier
adia on pen say who between for all can
Bombardier
I mean Abi
yeah Bombardier look Akufo-Addo on his own cannot be chartering planes anyhow. If the finance minister can be bold and tell him we don't have, it's not good for our finances.
If you tell him he can override it on the president.
Yeah, but even if somebody like Idi Amin's finance minister could defy Idi Amin and say we don't have money.
Or the unless we catch him say finance minister he has principle, but he has no principle.
Yo,
we are talking about Keno Forever.
Professor Bombardier, Mbama see Abraham call Vogan so. If you Vogan so, Mamma Mother can back on the next castle. And sana Mako.
Just someone has had it.
Wakasa, just someone. France.
France.
Oh, Menkasai.
Obaja Vogan.
I'm Ma, I Vogan Kasa, you are. Bako Jasa Maso, Jasa Monamaco.
Fire, just someone called. Yo,
and the Vocan Medasi. I just am What's it called? Into Yanko. And then if you had your news, Papa Smiley, my best boy, EDP, fire, my best boy, EDP. I'll be a best boy, EDP. Professor Bayer, Obia, and others, that's what to come you. One son, my best boy, EDP. Yanko.
Metia money at your phone now.
Obia Joso.
A first assume I'm for the mechanic. I'm so find the car stiff necked fools.
I found a Professor Bombardier.
Bombardier. My men can't hear me say, well, only educated. I have what time, hunty. I didn't see a child corn. What would I stiff necked fools?
Educated fools. Okay.
That's a one so can't move.
Oh, send the or different angle. Who said additional require your definition 1, 2, 3. What I say?
3. Or full soy a cracky mint.
White color uniform. What color?
What time the pumpy, old channel con crowd who say of red and you need a tina and I said you'll be Benkuman and you find a crowd on the Nyansa crowd team. Anyway, now then they call 11. I couldn't say how much fashion spend here.
I said, and almost as in say for now. Inti, I know the fiada. Obaka once I'm out me aka. Bibia this happen. Now, person can be a
Maybe say 11 send me the mid. We see, oh, ye PP. Maybe na mekan, we be send anado. And was so you'll be Anka Sebe. I was some kind of reflections to cry here to my chin with Pepia. Why not the Tiana the same year? Near my kind, near maybe our friend that we yelled. And then you are facing the same thing. And you're just still no reflections to cry and say, why do we do make us say you? So, to my mature, not still now. I didn't know who complain so be honor or yen, which why you know. Kinchia was it pay? I may nada, now say, who criticizing me pancake, and I said, because imagine, say, our friend and we a football coach. Not how many yard now would take Chicasai information now. Some players any idea now. I was uncle for you have an African woman on the truck. Like I say, nipa na aye o coach no munni nyansa na say ubu nipa na ofre na omo ye o coach ni. There's something I don't understand because when they be American social media and some nyama bi e ba. What you say you kofa nyama na ba. Yes yes ana ni refi ana say ono no onkai ana say obi eni ho a okai. Nyamana omo kind no obi a mo omo nkaya na asede ade na enye from yesterday na wo si we ye wa ba no so ade na enye no kra na hwe kra na wo ye no west ay ni da ho bone ya na say ye nipa du no mu nipa na asede. Is that the way we behave? Eno nko ni ade amenti sa ban we ase. Eno nko Bahumia de Nanka me ulterior motives about Bahumia. But of late, no, me hope kakraman because this year 11 no cancer I don't know that a taxation on mumu na papa no wakana no to onkasa. This me feel society and also be fine that you behave. You have to behave in such a way.
That's how much now. Ufi said, what can say? We have to move from taxation to production, and he is presiding over the economic management team. Then they decided to introduce massive taxation, and it's quiet. You think it's okay?
Oh, at least empty barrels, and the most noise. That can come for some better because. Oh no, policies not the buying. Or friend they would begin how campaign. So I mean, you can't even defend it anymore. Until at least me feel say on kasakra na me feel say wachire obu nipa kakra. Yeah, on kasa obu nipa kakra. Na economic management team na oka ho de. Oka ho de.
Let you know ahead. Since they started in 1992, you know, the vice president is always the head of the economic management team.
Now, man for new economic management team 40 people. We were found in our account. Reverend Martini, our friend, Franklin could in our womb. Ecosystem. Me, I say I'm one. Ubu be all kind of question. The moment I'm no be can track him, the woman. At least, maybe it's a home quade with picture man. We're making a home car.
Obi say, Mimi say, o catch Obi young man, be able catch Oba nice, beautifully. Say, Odin Beko, Ghana. Now, one could establish it or more clinic or a doctor. Oba yappening. Omuko do Ghana. I could establish a year. Son, even biology pool, only baby and a class. Oba, besides, what is happening at Wayako? Was it, will you be okay when you hear such story from your daughter?
Well, that's a nice question. But Sabiota fracture, areas na I want until you can't send without any verifications. Yeah, you can't send kiki. Will be best established hospital. Now, only Papuno or friend again and the Yakuniako established. At least the roots of the capacity which may establish a friend a hospital can be seen from here. I'm sorry. I'm not in a friend. I'm in construction. Now my story now my could gun I said me a friend of me see hospital as a main mayor doctor be a minimum this field. Dining make me see you what it. Dining make me minimum plans able to me see you what. But to handle a hospital, mine is to build. Maybe again the idea in your so you don't have to claim say your fraud. It's never done.
Obai no one for papa. Okohu say abrantie or the igu gunu komu ba ho say o upon if you hospital na ba if you kodru Ghana Obai kun say onye doctor no says Dr. Vaughan that ben how be start ejuma na koda nkesa what do you think your daughter will do
And American, who know the American, may come from political field. It's quite different from politics. They're different. I don't know or the pivot. So we
friend. Say Obi be share a man bo. Say me ba mbesi 16 regions or whatever. Say I do 20 appointment to me. It be a messy state of the art hospital within 2 years. Now 2 years now, 4 years we'll see. Wonkasa. Is it okay?
No. And I make catch yourself. Oh, listen. They be a cancer man. And I'm handful what will do attack me about Mahama nominee.
Oh, the jack attack not your bonkobo.
No, they may ba. One will say Mahama the politics are way now. Wama astronomical promises bia any tangible and I say any that can be realized. Oh, yeah, people who are they are simply honest. Politics is about honesty, and I say yes, man is about honesty. Because of power, you just condemn anyone, and I say the piano promising people everything that is even nice and that is not even reasonable. Then Oba no went to me, yeah. Made me feel so for no money pan. Money pan because Akwantufuo we also basic 200. Well, went to me and see 200, we see 130. Okay, me share card dance and me share of friend the trend and I said nipa friend or parliament between actually one says this project say
okay I doubt my best say you're not for us MC why or that woman
Nti no me de friend dey no credit keke. Ah, wuntumi nya. Obroni o promise bibia na so ye bia. Ono very resign. So na me kire enu kra ma wanunyam more than. But I don't blame them. I blame their followers, people who follow them. I didn't hear cry na still na ye crazy. It's pathetic. Man, I'm for man, you see happiness.
Yo, just have a dance for pass out there. I see come on. Mbako yenya Vogan so. Vogan, mama so.
Adwen kese.
If you Vogan, Mbako ayako kwati so. Ayako kwati if you Vogan so near bow. Vogan, don't to say.
Nyame adom Ghana de. Eja ye twen ekufo ado awo se sikapodo e de ma na nso no di awo pe 6 million.
Now, Vogan, my cousin, me say okay. Sir, was it already you live now? Young can just say, and a ban on all foreign trips. Sir, we share na ya ya say about me ya ya ba lenda ya untuma. Sir, una when you cancer of your chest say ofuriata untuma baby. No political travel for the next 3 years. Office of man penny obetumi decide na way so.
Enya ade obetumi edi so. Me fan ko won wan enya ade ekufo ado so enya ade awo beye. Nti me ha me ho say me bo na manage sika odi beye ne campaign for 20.
Yeah, Mangoluvu of Tanzania. What is idea ways you you and meeting ponko AU onko was so be antra ho omotra ho obi emu Tanzania. Why can't you do it? Is the man who promised us that he's coming to protect our pass?
Watch the economy of Tanzania and the lifestyle of Tanzanian politicians and watch Ghana for there. It's totally different. Totally different. What we see here, the corruption and whatever abuse of office that we see, they don't do that because their leader lives by example. Akufo-Addo has not lived by any example so far. He levy. They don't have any sensible thing to do with it because I listened to the finance minister. You see, Hannah, because the finance minister. Debbie. Mobi a cron for me, send a my friend view. Because I'm meaning.
What me can below? I know you're acceptable.
Debbie means when can Jimmy said, "Dear me, who be that?" He was on this more Mose Modibu 11, but I'm over near Enfaso de Bebre. Nakojina platform Nakasa, Omo come forums here, Moye.
Town hall meetings.
American 11 who has them now count. Or can cathedral who has them. None other than finance minister. I will find a video and share with you people. I don't see the sense in these people. They don't have brains in their head. They are stupid. Me can also say my main castle more Jimmy. They are stupid. Simple and plain. No, but I mean, fire. Look at all the controversies around e-levy. For finance minister to get a platform to preach to us what he wants to do with the e-levy and why we should pay e-levy. He's talking about cathedral.
I said be a cathedral no. Omo okan wasem na motias na ye complete a. Yankopon betumi intervene.
Jimmy Sam say Yankopon wo intervention bi obeya nka eni. Nka yeni. Mpaibo a yabo.
Boga oba say finance minister Jimmy Yede de bebo a.
And yes, or not, and Jimmy and where Jimmy simple and straight. Because I don't see how my father, my school fees, daho, na se o se obi o pese o mortgage me investment bi ana daho na auditor my school fees. Na se me ntia se na se brabe cheche mu ana obegina o se me bro nya atare na ehu hia wa. Ene se papa se bi o Jimmy o.
Yeah, so mo. Wajimi kakra.
I feel okay. My men can't say I mean, who send you?
Morgan, na Papa Smiley, or your speaker, or can't say be. Was it adjoining there or who be? Na ada. Ebia na finance minister. Na adjoining ada kakra. Na adjoining there or ba ada.
Now, next couple can't say we are in the age of knowing, age of Aquarius. Don't tell me that.
To ask them so.
Memfa enunsi. Na menko bombard the asem o kan fa Akwantufuo ho. Ama mani age bebre. I like how he summarized how useless or how incompetent Akwantufuo's government has been. How incompetent they've been. You see, the last time I've said it on this platform before that I don't have a voter's ID. I don't vote because I haven't seen anybody sensible before. But I've watched Ghana politics for I'm older than 40 now, so I know how long and what our democracy. I understand our democracy because I have managed to sit on the side and be a referee and watch without supporting any of them. And I was throwing my weight against Mahama the last time. Papa Smiley said something. I say, why if the sky is my limit, why should the dwarf be my yardstick? How many years did we give Kufuor? 8 years.
8.
How many years did we give Atamils and Mahama combined? Atamils and Mahama combined. Another 8 years. Okay. Right? We've given Akwantufuo is in the 6th year. Look at the achievements over 8 years of Atamils and Mahama combined. And then when I was throwing my weight, Papa Smiley didn't understand me. How much? You see, the things Mahama did are tangible and they are there for us to say that even if he stole some of the money or the BA buying, Akwantufuo donate their way. Nothing to show for. Absolutely nothing. Akwantufuo cannot beat his chest to say anything he has done apart from free SHS.
Fire.
Yes. Yes, Abby.
Can I ask Vaughan something?
Yeah, you can. Vaughan, take question. Yanko.
Vaughan. They claim they built hospitals and so on. And the current speaker, he was a health minister.
Mr. Badwin.
Oh no, yeah, he was a health minister under Mama. If the thing they built was fit for purpose, why is he not using it now? That's the problem I have with this infrastructure you are claiming.
Abby.
You see,
nice question.
Abby, I have a friend whose father died, and the colleague of the father came to the funeral. Odu fi onu asem obisa no. O se esimesi.
Wo de ne eti.
O se esimesi. O papa ni otime ye ma mu ani. O papa nyaade. Senya na menim o papa na o sen ko otime ye kese sensa. But abrabo no. Ono no. You see, Mahama, yes, you can talk about why they are not using the facilities they built. Interchange, in the Faso. That is one out of the lot. The airport he built, meaning NFL. Akwantufuo a ho no di na konia ba ne nkwasi lifestyle yi nyina ho no di nkwasi or di akonia ba. All the even you see Akwantufuo cannot even boast and beat his chest about Pokwase interchange because he doesn't even know how the money was found. He doesn't even know. So this is why, for me, I understand why you will see this as mediocrity. But for me, as a Ghanaian who also see how corrupt and how these people are milking our country. This might be small, but at least it will serve a few Ghanaians. Rather than Akufo-Addo stealing everything and me not seeing nothing for it. That hospital, I haven't used it before. I don't know when I will use it. But at least the few Ghanaians who cannot afford where I can afford will be able to go there. So, no, Bibi Mame. It's some, like Atamel said, I'm glad they didn't say Dr. Do nothing, but they said Dr. Do little. At least little is relative. What could be little for you might be mighty for somebody. Oh, maybe out there, you see mightier establishments, you see finer establishments, and see we no any but for the people I know who patronize the place, I'm happy for them. At least your brain any taxes no ebi koho almost minya baby enya ayaresa anka.
Speaker mo how.
Na asema Morgan can send you likewise no womo did napco any womo obi a yema omo free water and a few other things free na na the free such we omo so betima ka say na do little
There be
yes,
let's change my papa smiling, you know, on funny money one after the other. Mention them one after the other. Let me rebut them one after the other for you. Which of them? Yama free, you know, was yourself. They came here with the whole squad. They came to collect the money again. So what are you talking
maybe
about?
question back one. I don't know you may feel something to me, Mr. Question.
Isaac.
Oh no.
Okay, but can you ask the question? We will address up a small question. Yes, Isaac also.
Yeah, I in some view of her, yeah, can't. I say you can be no chrono. A Akufo-Addo, a mobia, a through water, through electricity. And you know,
Medase.
Hospital, Mahama see, a common winner, a more was from Mubisa, more than person, a common winner. Mahama feels so no hospital, Mahama see, for the past 5 years, no hospital near man and I get man. That must lay at home.
Isaac, Ben, where you know, or because I am TV. Okay, Morgan, order to us.
Okay. And send ya enter Isaac step in, you know. Niamana Akufo-Addo the bell hua ne huni nyina. Question mark at that one or no crown to me church you. Only she me as a Ghanaian, I live here. I haven't traveled. On to me can't let me say he has anything to his name. No, he doesn't. Free SHS and you see can out there, yeah. Loans. How much loans has he gotten? What is there to show for? How much taxes? The 2020 budget have analyzed what he has gotten in terms of loans and taxes. And you'll be amazed. And you ask yourself, so when somebody thinks that Mahama didn't so little, so I shouldn't look, say, and rally behind me, I don't see why the person has a problem with that. I appreciate the little he did with whatever he got, how gangantuan it was, how rotten it was. Akufo-Addo said he was going to protect the public first. He said he was going to get corruption.
Yes,
he said he was going to do whatever.
Abby.
Yeah, let me. So, Vaughan, what Vaughan is saying? What Vaughan is saying is, it is like in the case of the blind. The one
No,
I
let me finish. I will not let you land.
Bogan, my auntie Abby.
Abby,
I said
no. That's why
I
I
hope so.
emphasized on the my position that I'm a Ghanaian and I live here. I live here. I don't support NDC. I don't support. If today a third force, proper third force, whose principle I believe will make a difference comes, I will throw my weight against that person. But as of today, I have a choice. In as much as I'm not going to vote, the people of Ghana have a choice between NDC and NPP. And to whom much is given, much is expected. Much has been given Akufo-Addo, and I haven't seen nothing of him. The little or much that was given Mahama, at least he has something to show for. E-blocks OCC, I was disappointed when I saw the e-blocks because for the amount of money he mentioned, I was expecting to see something bigger. But it's better than Akufo-Addo who has nothing to show for.
Yo, Vogan, better was it. Now, me call a jackwasi watch so. I be moving. A jackwasi watching.
Oh, Henny. Yeah. That's it. Oh, they're far. Long they are too. Vogan, so they need to have a two, baby.
Was you as answer. Only you would do essence. In the end, yes, one for me, no more, or the sooner about one for petition.
Oh, Morgan made us say, why any submission here? But then, no, oh, baby, I say, no, Sako can be said. VHSS no cry near Akufo-Addo sika no the year. On to yes, I got discredit. Thank you. So sometimes you know, na Obaka say own join party be but Yanyam kwala ha na who say independent via or party or vote for. Me Democrat, me Republican. Morgan na butre me can say match ra dey be show.
Me person me clarify e ho no pe ni enti am ka ma dwen am de kan sa no. Enye se me ofa no no. You see, the reason why I said that is that if Akufo-Addo koji loan or the be ya no me kan aka a loan na wakoji or the abeye na de. But we cry a fund heritage funds are obedience or say or the bay be dachi and I also there be find on train or the yen is here. Ain't he? Just say Nipan and yes, I and she na to her and how buy it then on the bet to us and on a match. Just say, dear mamma, but to Missika. There be
excellent. Yo,
oh, the American say Morgan bibi akan bia and next of which is say many ajepa because the American say NPP ni bi gina baby at the moment I will make his statement as this is our betri mu no obo say discredit oh yeah e be discredit good vocation ai omumienu nyina obi anye because we hear sika na omode we didn't get the value for our money and I don't know say Morgan you know bagana ube fi say abroche me every year bia me bagana every year meti ho minuma ho mo workers wo ho etia na nye se bia meti yati Ghana ni bi ani ha sa betra ha aha ye second home ye first home ni Ghana etia na sometimes you know despite say nyina bebre I don't know airport oja in airport we be see immigration officer na me fa mo office bi aba so just room the market share them you do higher check it be your name and many feel say or baha as a citizen so yeah any passport in be Ghana me di famu keke meanwhile yeah dual citizenship me boa enti ya call omo we no the market share office so akura na yeah any passport na April to overstay now so overstay for what why Ghana ni and so na say wa fill form ni say or American ni I'm saying to me feel on the Ghana passport same to me feel say or Ghana and also of course and I'm saying when one can't share me sadin be share them say come back give me 2.8 for what these are some me shima dey ni free man them immigration officer penny airport these are some of the silly things omo ye any omo it more vulgar what can good submission mahama be ye be than I say but you value for our money and so I be rich as so any which is good. So as so na onze papa small libusa obi o ha na ko kakra de be man na so na ni o say mediocrity emwa enti me de no beto nche na de ba ko a of Kwame obeka asem bi na sebi emu so uwo abedwam na wo kasa ye careful ye nyina wo asante no ta o efuru ma sha asante kumase
Osimo ya tutubotom for
onse ya tutubotom for to hell uni mi nipadua uni madi amaye organa ni de meye wa abrochire no abedi matemu e wo platform enti na ma hobio no papa ye organa ye retirees o na sabi nyesi e mo bra yɛmfa ya panyin sisi ti na mmerɛ bi na obi di ne panyin sisi sɛ bra mo vulgar na so obi saa no me bu fui pa ye nua nketoa ne ba ye gye ɔmo ne asua nyansa afiri ɔmo hɔ pɛ me tue papa me oja hene me fa nkwala ne bia me hwɛ da fo obi onim tech adwuma computer nye me 40 TikTok me ma na kyerɛ me mpo ne ma hu
before computer
ɔhene justification asɛm a me say no nka me nyina panyi twumachi sɛ wo yi no basa wo betima be try dia ye nyina ye start no waka look at the word that oja hine free na no a odi kan say apart from that so be provoke papa no how
okay I just go see what you so
so what the right of response right of response
what am about get that place it's no me issue on what na o kan one can say Asante Newtown and I say no ebinom now so we na to bottom for oso ye pani
yes sada me pa to mo sa mo tape no me say wa mo won teacher Newtown ye for krasi ni and am so mo nyantete no yenim dem ye mo kuma ho mo all the rubbish in the Ashanti region no mo na mo koso mo kwa brochire mo na mo say Ghana din we know you man we know you that way to me pa hocho tie de ohine na okisa tie de ohine kika
what has not regretted oh
tie de ohine na okisa tie de ohine na okika say wo twa obiti ni na na bi atwa obiti nti ya fa mo ne mrane oh man hey any time agro nyansa apagya ne ho nti mo nkwasi asem no mo nto mo kwasi
ya ma on kan kwasi asem
fire
aja kwasi ba me ba
fire
ada body person obam owi a na wato aso aja kwasi ba ada ma minti okasa ada body
fire me kakra bi dia ekoso no nanka me pese me kan bi but I say
banka bia
good ya wa ya na Twene Jonas mone enkrofo sori no mudi akufo adomatem ebre ana na na do soma enkrofo so medi poto omo ye nyina kasa tiai se enye Twene Jonas mo kasa na mo kan so nye fine but no kwete ba ko to be frank say ye kasi ye ni say ya dia na say ya na o man no ga na betimi akoso because the ye kire ni sisi ya no ofa kwa me kasa o kan no obia nka so be support no but say ye tiku na ye nyan start ku no na obi ka say obi adidi matemti ni mayi ni pada firu abraye nyina ye wo ho a to say obusua at least obetima boye nyina ma because the information better so ye pese obi ade suggestion we ba din we ba obi anfa ni email mra ni nyina no ade adenti na nipa na start antworo direct say bia me nko am yesi but wo opey nyina ebi e ni ano ana ye papa no say no ka ana ye nya ne den na ye dia ba ni suggest but say ba akofo de ni tumi be yi nipa ba ko no e be de say obetimi aka ye nyina bom me duru ba bi no me hwe nsem ana efiri ba bi ba no ana ye nua mpaifo no nsem aye ka kire te say de ofa yi ka bi abaka se nipa no yakora nsem bebre a wo tworo na wo ka no ye fa santiko to be frank yanka se si ayenti yempo no na ye te say because some na mente akenka na se dia na ye te say me na me wo made eti obi ntimi nkire na de obi ntimi control me oh fine de ofa yi ka se si akura asem o ka twa to no entwa ye enyefe but say ba akufo na mienu betra na yaka say o ya abowe ma ne abowe ma ntini aka no de ye hu hia enkwasiafo say ye quote na ebi ni Ghana na na do mo de ye o mo ye no leaders ni nya hu say executive ne ka say o ye ne ye o ma ne ye de ya to abamaye ti de epe bi ye pese ya to be frank e ho de antwa ye of a coffee ye oyi ni free mo no na okrepa na say na me pese meka ne ha enye abrawa mo ya mane wa ye den even though ebia na ye wo bibia na ye nyina aka yenyi ni free ye nyina aka ene say wo de bakura na say wo de beto board na nipa mienu kura comment say yenyi ni free ne ye support a silence me concern eno de ne ye nyina ye say yanka bi but
Menuya papa enye sa na brofu nyansa de a kire yen
na
wo fatu ni pani nu na ma ne right
no kwa ho ya wo ye den oh but
fatu na nem say owura suban we na ma ne right of defense that is
of Kwame me na me wo ho na asu do buta masem
yo che da kwase kwa so
of Kwame misrewa ni die
munya ye frɛ ye nkrasi fom bie mu a yenim ni problem
pro krasi ni minya krasi na metena ye
na me ka to na woni so me ka to se enema bi wo ho no mu a eye also no parent let's ya ko mi class a class here now the best me say class ni me
Debia Kwame ye baha besua de abe mi remfia debia oka kire se enyu obi a wo na krasi na villager and na woman said way yes abe kasa same way da sabi
your friendly respect if you give me the respect I return the respect
what I know say
my last day but I have to say what I have to say.
But enya hana on be say mute for now.
Wow kasa yemu no. Wow kasa yemu say wo bi say wo trot
wo say obi afani photo ama ya pam no. Oh man, who are you?
Daba na me ka wo gini pa me say.
I am mute.
Me want to be na say wo cha bon ti tu fi so wo di cat bi be draw wanim. Ma me ka say me Ufi sa betimi the catching be draw when him no wadi atem a. Nyame nhira o. Me dia sa na meka me
ya nya direct video a wo pam wo ho say yan fi yanim mekire o.
Asama me kan mo dia na. Fire mute ba ko na ba kasa.
Mapa me ho. And say me ba ji ba me pa voga mu nyina to. Voga di ma dance here. E da papa smart ka so man kan ye. Me ba ji benti no. Mapa mo to.
Once again, say Enfrewa and Kasa. Say I just
Fire, quick one. A quick Mr. Boachi. Rana Wafakwame has made us know that you people in Kumasi, you are out to the bottom for you.
No, tina me so ma me hene ni mo bua no oka me kuo ne ho. Tina me si ma me hene ni mo bua no oka me kutu botom kuo.
Yanko si ba yanko.
Ofa kwa me ye ni abotre tie. Abotre pressure ma ye nyina to da. Pese for be sia ne fa pam. Fine, na twumu you free so ni say ni ye nyina no e fan ba bi no anya de because onukra frɛ esa de to say nka Friday ye nyina ye general meeting na ene e be discuss ba mintimi hu so na de o kan ho sa papa smalio ba wan kasa po ka tro say ha sia na me koye o platform mi sunu yi ma free mu so I started thinking say eye usuni wo ba na me kasa so woni e kasa enye nkwala ya kire nkwala de ya wo manyini ya tete ma ya ye njuma me dey na da bia nye say me dey hoahoa mo dey me gina na America kire me say dey wunnim no you have to prove it say it sign a chrome ha tie obi ho be ka se Boachi dwa nanim dabi American dey kire say yes your man here titi o me ka kire say wo see wo kodru ba bia ka say wo ni America ni and I've learned it enti ne mpanifo ni sisi e Ghana no ko mu bia say ye num
they capture our thinking abilities. Nana yan kwala minim so ye panyi wo France ho. Baby a obia no o kasa e mo bi hwe madam fu bi onya case bi wo court tun mo se mo kai was say what am I going to do with American citizen? Na judge ni say, are you sure you want to take it off? I say yeah. Who them say how no dey na you ball ban. You do the case we are near the see play mu. Ya man say no ma kora ha. O ti Ghana. I bet na kroma for years. Asama ba ne ka. Oh, sometimes you know obi be share bufu.
My God and my right. Respect others.
What about my right? What about my right? You went to the extent of even castigating and giving us insinuations that most of us who were raised back home in Ashtown are all pickpockets. How can you tell a freaking
your logic is different? You have different logic, so I can't argue with you.
No, sa comment in there, yes, say omunyina
also pay chona to sign yeah for yeah busua when
you don't force that on us here.
Fire.
He has
repeated it, so he has said it.
So right now,
I know. They are all that be album me called. You said me say obi ani nanima. Me free to me buy man pamucho.
No.
Now they were crying with Dennis said, Obian was attending Ashton. Also, what can the say? Yani Abba Broche, any ABC. Ghana at to bottom for Nina and factories. What it? Poku transport, SKMN transport, young team to bottom for Papa. Omuni that's fine.
To bottom from 4. He told me the truth. They never want. No fire. He described me as yes, my one. Yeah, friend, you can't say me. Oh, I can't afford to say. Jew for to say. French for so many. We defend. Now, is it my friend? And quite being soon. Yenama, the cast asem. Yeah. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry Bias are not. And I say there's a majority near the father cast. Well, maybe will be doesn't mean everybody. Of course, if you are painful, we see you bloody, but you be brave to muddy. So, Jew food dome or friend, but who Jew need to open the night. Miss Lowe, but your canker for us, and I'll be break your brain. Friend will be cast. Let's we are. And those. I leave you to you live in a center with this ball. We are adults. We are adults. You bet me understand it will be position of the castle. The first friend will be at to put to one on the other. Especially ya come for Okoka ya account for asema. That's a one ya Kenya. Okay, pen amount first too. But ya no see kaya hoka. Asante for the ya asante for the ya but obi wa outside no kape. Let's learn how to understand certain things. Your percentage 70% of friend character, it and the mouth to determine the whole population. But there might be some exceptions. Yes. Yes, yeah, Chimfo per month. But at least.
Yeah, it is say America for or rich, but you say individuals who are pa.
Thank you.
That's it. Yo, never call Nanaska. Fire.
Fire.
Ha. Yankwe. Says ya all the last words wo conclusion wo closing bibia fashion me yanko Nanaska. Sana ye obia. What about you bia sana yeko?
Yo, fire. Fire ma me sanchi obia biom. Na me say
obia jo so
efidin so ayehye pa. So ayehye papa anti ebesre say adwobre o. Ebes 9 ye best stress adwobre of Kwame the one the rebel ewa ha one rebel nti ya fa papa every institution be your rebel every institution nti no ya fa nesa mesrem be ya fa nesa fire
yeah
Thomas so ame ofa wa be she me bo pa
oh
yeah no ofa
Baba say and you yanko and if you ada ga you yanko yi kra
me ofa and say make but or say make
oh can
oh tama e kasa wie ye no kasa vlogger kasa wie a me na meba nti me preparation na me hwen na abo me kra na ko ma me wofa akwasi buache kasa ye bia me de ha me because me wofa akwasi buache me wofa pe ko pe no no na wakoyi obi ohun na akofa asema babat me de ha me nti me so wo hye online na 1 2 3 na hwe say obedi so pepe
obedi so me dasi
yankwe me to ma sam so a
faso
ayi JB Hammer say yen as Ghana for na yetimi tenase enne 21st century be ewiase edu age of Aquarius age of information age of knowing fire ni yetimi tenase ma me so camera no ni yetimi tenase
so
na yetimi kofa ye tenase ni ye kase ye nuanim bi o mu free some part of Ghana omodo sebe kayaye ni enwo mutimi free northern part of Ghana e ba Kumasi e Konkran e kwa other part of Ghana na Accra wodi bia be 10 years 12 years oba Accra kitikiti o 12 years 11 years 10 years na ma me pani e wodi 40 45 50 18 20 eti be de nyoma mu do the ata Accra na wodi 12 years no and sister bra into bra ye bo into ye
Nanaska ma mimisa wasem anya bufu so obi say a type of slavery na say type of slavery dia why na say de na esesa ewukasemi ene ade a ankayense kan 21st century ewo ya mamu a we are proud of me timpo say manifesto no mienu no almost one base cortex among it means they want to encourage it Nanasika when I said the SSI nuanum we sa at the time we ebefi amanim
fire if you say na so man bia no ene sebe abanya body nesiso
aban
mo ha no ma bebre sei na no obetimi aboa mo ade ama solve fire anything ye ba betu abai otimi hwe nyame anim ejeje kaye ye fo sika e de campaign me pa cho me boa
me need evidence but what can you bet check out call
ejeje kaye ye fo me am no peace news no kro ofa
no kra wo na ye MPP party bi MPP fo ayi finance me ayi ona hwe musika so wo yenko busa wo na hwe musika so
MPP for na
speaker wa uru kwabna iti wa ba uru kwabna was on your finance secretary me wa fa to asem so speaker overrule
Ye Nana Akufo-Addo asede se bisa slavery yeah ekosu I will say a chum long time ye chum kra na 21st century ye fa de kra si eti so na nkode agukwam na nkwa no mu free nofo ba na nyina no nofo no ko etim ko ne ko create employment bi ho vocational skills
Alaska me nyo bia tribalism no na me ni ho aboni abafrom se be racist pa da me so majatu but tribalism de obi ahya da tag me nti me nya hwehwemu but me person wa fa na tribal yenya president ba ko a office rim wani agina de Hillary man okọ yabenya Aliu Mahama oye vice for 8 years ana yabenya Mahama wonso fisirim and let's go man fama no nya na tribal de enti na yenuanum we a omo adehye adaso yesa de omo aba omo antumi anya bibia fa ho de na ha omo
fire
says so nyoye vice wonso woye sabi esremuni de na ha omo what is in their head
fire ayana aroho ayana eya me mama fa be so onim se entokwa na ekoso osrem ni nasefo yina omo south na so mo south ha no omo le totu no ma smog no de corner of so mo onim sa
minim na naska
omo ankasa no dia omo ye omo ankasa their own enemies so if they are together partners they use common sense because way fire or senke switch because who akani bi obi free south akono for se sebe okoye power pa it's other than the 21st century also north for nkwa na also basa don be power pa na sa ban so kra so sebe adwempa won trim when is wade hu bi se obetimi abo wo ma irrespective of where you come from.
Yo, Nanaska, unsusi say saban mpo wada this leader see omada yeah legislature say yeah to almost about 275 omuguwe won betumi ayemra abra na omaka provision bi amono say community farm bi na ombejiska bi na omode amomo na soja fo omo da wo mo brebi yakoso ba se no my adwuma usu say ebeboa since say kayo be koso all this while parliament yeah what that no me afa
fire on say we are no ho say assembly ba and a problem ba bisa on say what is the cause ni nyina say sabi adwuma ni suro ho job opportunities any hot to say south ha Enti na osaja for that Dr. Kwame Nkrumah no ani yansem no okosete absa free education no all no for. It is free education.
I want to help fire you see Tony Edu. What did Tony Edu say recently? That he stopped
I be one friend no on where jumping in. Only panel okasa no
Isaac
oh mo fa mo mra nya adwuma nti na akwasa no
Isaac offer me and I'm say onko and I'm na ask you siap 3 mi fi na next ka ho kwabna esu na meko nti Isaac or prompt me na abitu aso
Melchizedek is there. He's also a pickpocket. Kwabra, come and declare your stand.
Yo, so why we are there? The next guy.
I haven't finished. Tony Edu said recently that he stopped going to NDC meetings long time ago because when they go to the meetings, they don't discuss policies to solve problems. Do you understand? That is why you can see people trolling from the north, the south. One reason why I don't like this Mama and his people is this. Look, I've been to Upper Region. You will cry. Do you understand? If you look at the conditions, very, very hostile environment. And we give people money to improve the lot for these people. Look, me, if you go to a market in Accra, You see how people are subjected to what the guy say.
Fire. It's a mesre. Omunsu nyansa. Ghana mpanimfo omunsu nyansa. Omunsu nyansa na. Oye nyanu no more northern part of Ghana no. O making sure say you ni san kwase asem na ekoso no. Esu betwa. Yo. Ya bada ose. Ni anko. Me say me dem asem be wie no fire mesre. Me dem asem be wie no. Fire me pa so ni papa bia ye frɛ no. Peace FM papa the Peace FM here the friend is saying o say Kwame Despite Kwame Despite and I'm pa sure Angel papa no say your friend is saying
Kwaku
me pa sure omkuta PhD and also omkuta degree and also omkuta master Eska me share nim omo background is am checking from what I know now I know say none of them omo bie no okuta body bia it's common sense. You don't need to go to school and son I'll bet me a rule of mine and also bet my business that be successful. Look at these guys. Brilliant ideas. Now they owe an empire. Akwantufuo has been to school, be a we are so 7 years about the dream. Hey, the last guy for one see now call Jimmy sa yansa bako kredi ne tiri. Then you omu na president ko fa that is it. Yo, what's your sama kwa kwa. That's
Oh, David, monye edidi atam ne yado so.
Ai, kwabna. Ustopo umpa. Undimi stopo.
Me bra no ana na ni je ho ntina na akoyesa.
Ni babali. Yo, manager ya kwa. Kwabna
na ni je ba me bra nso anka je se mudidi atem. O se munni asem na atem. Asem no na munni asem na atem.
That's the issues and leave the people.
Na energy be anu we je fi won so am se brebra ma ne nso ama.
Kwabna we be deputy no. Who do you obi so?
Anya juma keto o.
Me stop no stop. Me be play never so.
Na opasem ne de mo obi bumfu so ofa no hu obeka se kananado enyi ayino fi onanka ontimi nko so hu na me kokan ekoyi ekudi bia na ifi ho na sel house wo nko ntino o mesre mo an mama ha ofa na mo ofa
also so Kumasi boy o ya tutubo kaka
oh na yo me na me say that Kumasi boys I me ti Kumasi kwa na me ti adum te o so ka stand for na me go
adum for gan
Babu bia fana.
I'll be careful. Yes,
Mo bia fana welcome. Mete Kwadun cancel when you comedy no ka so di enti ana oye mpanifo ru ni say so oye panimu a utimi kan ye so ka bia utimi di bia tim bia so di bia hu say ha je ofa boati kura nim say nkwakra na mu kuru ma obetimi curse word obetimi yusu no di bia obi anka ya ma ko bestre ba ya you a young guy that go can be pa na yo asebra di no ye fa na da ye fa offer asem no man say bia offer wo eyi ni bia o yusu the way
enti na me say me ka try Isaac no ntia say mama yan fa no wake up ha because you come say me say na wo adum na onya tutubotu what I say
oh na me police station crime being finiti na da
na obi wo tutubotu ma me sure say say we na jai tutubotu nya
Baba any fire sa me da ho energy a okeka won sam na ai na pofia nto aka na be fa me call ndi me ti wo nyina no me ti say me ti ka program no na mu me ti program nyina wo na mu ta me ti say Bogan to anwegu platforms na me ti say na fire am framing na da mu na me ka say o ti me say o say me wo angels na be fa me call baby from na me say papa Why I say na next case man na all kan na me de kakra be so
kakra so and if you are we will do the
kakra na ye ho no ne onkrofo bia na ye from group na so mu pi no feel Liberia and be bo adwuma e wo Ghana na be bo adwuma na sa na say o praye no peace na beka no o de ko krom kwaji award it one aka no de kwaji award
no correct anya etin of this room
oh obere no hu say ti na mo tika say
o say na o ka ti visa place of tracking fast it visa
ne ya nko honti no na ya atesem dey fan say ya atesem
okay
na fire o say enwuma bi ni ade bi e beka say enwuma bi wo ho no ma say enwuma bi ye say enwuma bi ye say enwuma bi nye so ho obi a na ebi adwuma ebi a say what to kwan kra kwa bruchiri foforo adwuma a obeye be a you first 2 years and as the first year no so the 10 years of economy near the man obekasa wonye ana no kra na say no kra
woni ati wonye no kra
onye enti ne wo ni te bi na wo so ade ne bi ono de ne target and the issue and the buy say bi a me ko so ade 1 year bi say
me ni nkwa asem bi so asem ba bi so asem me I send something where you are going in the officer adwuma we should encourage part of our people to do it partner
fire adwuma bi ani ho no ma e ba say adwuma bi ho I see ye ni Fred so hu wo say adwuma bi ho no ho no ma adwuma ntimi yira so adwuma no mo say adwuma ne ko na ye ade e ha me ye system na e wo ekru mo say betimi akode e be problem because me tell na okay say MPP former is first to make o on background come back see hostel this is on that mountain no ka wo adwuma wi a na nko anya ba bi ada na ka watchme na NDC for so there bi ada na encourage say ada on kan say bi tie ba e be ye fi ho obere no yi obi profession if you want with that it need to be an career was you katamana MPP for
in the career profession
oh there's all outside maybe a woman say oh outside do and they be a all can't say many ways and then say be anka mo for Akwantufuo mic so
train na neska all can't say no bofu in the go tin na neska no asem na neska e dey asem
me wo fa na me ka as wada ana woni so tete o
and then bra I mean na neska man so no mo beto twede na munya na na nya botre
Afrabe 12 years 11 years then a kaya ye it's be in the profession in the 21st century baby a said we the new messia pump age of Aquarius ye the new messia pump mo fa aba aden ye hu say bone ben
okay me that
ebi a wohwe metimi I say metimi hwe ebi a Spanish for ebi a of a bo actually o ha wonim obetimi o Spanish ni bi aba wodi be 70 ni ade sala no timi oye adwuma no ma de kodinti when your social security ni ade a ebi obetimi de akọ pension ti no oba no wani oni pepa wu enti ka ba bi e so retire no o retire still tubo adwuma ye ho obi a wa ye adwuma 21 years e company ba akum pepa nti oni pepa ni ade enti no tese o se kutu dwuma ene niema bi e ho bi ya no ono ana ukokro bi aso a obehu niema bi e se nipa bi ya tama na Trump you know Bush years over my paper those time na ko be even ludops of any no e no betina ho no ka che se ukoma obia paper se nyuma na e wo ho no na amanfo mbe se obo be ye no why be be ye
obra akoka asem o
fire enti no se ga se de na abi
just we ya no ansa akwanim kakra wo say akoda wanya 12 years na oye kayo akoya 30 years now say a professional na neska one me nso mentiase kwabna
what na be set 12 there emra kra ma ho kwan set 12 be ye sa adwuma no 12 there 12 year is against the law so ba say bi a obi ono no fi baabi a ahokire wo kuro no ofo no ma ahokire wo ho saa oba aka na onenam na wo so so ne niema no e te say ebi a medical doctor bi ono so te ayi sa de bi a wo na wo mu say bi a wo so asem serious am no ga baby onu fi na oba no ena na bi ka say eti baby anka yenya say titrufoyi babini highly adrusini no sa factories ni enyuma e wo mo kam adwin bom said you say kwa me despite ni nua kana adwin bom ende wetimi akosi da kese miru dia mani nua ma say omoje no create opportunities e wo ho ene be wanya na obi na so be ma wo abai ewo
But one was very peculiar to a whole region or 2 or 3 regions. Now, how I will kind of know? I'm feeling a bit sensitive here.
Fire, fire,
Debbie,
please, fire, please, 1 second.
Fire, fire. And you know, ma, unipe be a waba aseo. A wabetna aseo, unim opportunities, a walk aseo. Fire, me call Ghana, me call baby, I give kutuku and answer, ho baby, a call market. I grab some pap on chant to cook pepper soup. Ya catch him say mama before 9 10 me nya ponchin towo a Venice. I say oba class out wo we bi nto. Ukọ esoro ho so a ponchi Burkina Faso for ne adiegu paya. Aha ye was small factory bi ayi obi wo pere 9 ne deti. Why ye motwitwa ma emayi a obo ayi egu saa ho no mo ayi ho adwuma. Oba de wase ho. Some penifo no mo ho no hari na edrusu no mo begu ase ho no no om dey so create this opportunity no e wo so ho Ghana ban human team is successful because of his suni e ban no e say individual ya e be kwa no say nipa de na so mo say yen crofo e wo mo bre poku transport na of eken so gina stand to tinubo to mu wie no nya sika na o de akọ bi factory kese so mo na be mu adwuma e tie nua no mo so ho no. Yes, we'll be teaching ma at 12 or whatever. Yeah, to be decided, my own. One can say,
decided, Momo, as a nation that they are part. Neon say, as someone okay, be a Juma into Abrofo, Portuguese for, and America for. You who says, you are more talk, Ghana for Quadabi, FCI, everyone say, a Siama, and a Kumasia. Obi adwuma say omo call mo no. Is it okay, Pabna?
Fire.
Odi akwanta na say we local
abi me ba makwabna nkasa kakra.
We are going to look at so asema me pese me change say na next ka be ka say opportunity no grad kwa me nkroma di ka de ma omo more as na omo di ba as you know say na e ba say o. You create opportunities we nyina de ama omo soro ho. Ya nye enyimu kura bi ama de bia in a history no obi so sefa we kura na sefa running mate official ho we so e se ma obi so that's the tro no ye jeju omo so mo privilege o ba bia what
omo tuma omo de
okay I don't know what bia ye pa bia ye fa bi fi western region
me to aseba okay
privilege o to nyina na say ye de ma mo say mo nyina mo fanya ne se mo de ye wo soro ho no fire as a nipa about nipa be de ubetimi abo chichi nipa to bedem no abo no aso a ye mo nipa bede
nipa de mo ne bede
enti ne be bi wona se there be banzipa na betimi abo no bede enti ne be bi wona ye ya ani ko se bi a o se ni niema na na ana de ba ko se kai fo enye omunya ne fi no fo ye international kaya use so fo ibi fi Niger e de be so international fo wo na who say ebirum enkwada fi Niger e be sire sika international edu na o masan ko back to omo honum.
No, Mama Yakayo, Mama Yati.
Omo Yaka, omo yes, because omo koya abrofo kakra. Ti no omo use experience. Omo no say omo ya abrofo. Ndi omo nye. Ba wo ba say we body ni tuntum dia, wo be cause afed no so. Enjenya no fofo nkwa na eso anema no. International phone so wo. Nije no mo ma baga na omo say ni ko mu oden. Obetimi abo adwuma. Na wo say fire ta we nyina chi no so no. Omo wi omo sisimu so say omo de wo. Omo wie bia na say me nipa say we wa international job ogbo a na nka akosoro woni adwuma omo ye wosoro omo bebo no omo se mani scanner for no for e di bi si dan ma o ana ga na say entire documentary ni me ma so kadako na nka document ka be hu adwuma omo bo wosoro eni sa adwuma na omo ye no ti na bi ewu a obi adwuma obu na wo sen kofo etibi di diska say ye bra hayen entino tunuma yen na o ma boa ni nyina no na o de akoma ade papa bi no mate na ono so de ayi campaign
ndi asemo na nasika kan na enokre
na nasika de na nyese okwagegi yu ba o mo na o mu so mu nua ne mo no ma e na o mo gigi gu pe yo mbo nu ba akum ma e na o mo de ekoda na ate se onye o se ti na so ba na o hwe o mo se ayi a mutua na to na mutua we yi no me yi afi ho so nti akwa se so mo de adwuma no kwa yi no omo ti di bae e dey say me mo fa me wo akiri no so nti no na next case no ka na omo a
na ai what's the number da ba number si ama omo
So the yes and kibesi hostel no. Na omo bra ka se no. Enya dwuma papa. Eji ono no ba oba ko bie and confirm factory wo esoro wa ma won. Na omo timi akọ back akoye adwuma no. Na fofie nso anto ata na mu etu ko Burkina. Ene ye ne. Nti te bia yes afa new policy.
Abi ha je ma mintie ni opese oka. Abi e dey ase.
Fire. You see, following up on what Kwabena said. You see, in this part of the world we are, here America, it is the MPs here who lobby for even companies to go and establish in where they are. In the North, Manchester, Leeds, and so on. It is the MPs. Because they assess their communities and say, look, our communities are deprived. We need this. So the government also tries to help them as well. But we have people, they come to the South and they don't care. And the people suffer. Fine, let me say something. I spoke to one of my small boys this afternoon. This boy is running his own business. But I linked him up and he's now doing the business. He's employed about 2 or 3 people. So I asked him, oh, Philemon, I learned the government is trying to help you people with small loans and so on. And this guy, the thing the boy is doing, I think he will be somebody who should be qualified for that government help because then he can expand his business. Because he's employed about 2 people or 2 or 3 people already. He said, look, this small thing they are talking about, they say it's only agri-related things. Because he spoke to one MP. The MP said, no, it is only agri-related things. And he said, right now, Kurano, what the government is doing is, the government is sacking and they are chasing all the people selling along the streets. They don't want them. And I said, okay, one, there are no jobs. And these people must survive. So I said, what this government could have done is, like we have.
Abi, who we are now last year now also because
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Myself, I need to go off. Okay. You see, what this government should have done, if really they want to boost entrepreneurship, they could do like how we have lotto kiosks all over the place. Get those who are interested. You want them to go off the streets. Task the Accra Metropolitan Authority, Kumasi Metropolitan Authority, go to Central Region, go to all the regions and say, look, we want to clean the city. We want to move this because it's dangerous to them. So let's try to, those who are interested, maybe a lotto kiosk or something well organized.
Fire, you answer your question, Eddie Bisano, because you'll be so be a question. You answer Misano question, Ibi.
Isaac,
Fire, my main for my nuncie now. Answer, Fire, who's that? Maybe 1 minute to pay the Fire, who's that? Say the Abby Cano. So, yeah, part of the word, yeah, so more now. Enipa move a few state and I say sit now or set them na lose seat na ebi and guy MP4 be a bear 10 or no for while so come on move a few because representing the pack to be a man put any padro say answer now be back on so me and Sacratia I had no ube lose seat back maybe I hear crona a man for the move a near the seat in aqua count na ye ho no ne de o se say di hontino obi amfa ho se nka ho na ye MP e na nkrofo so te a ulusu sita ko obi ene be place obepa adwuma de akọ se de be nipa be move e de aba ne constituency ho no na watimi maintain ene sa region maintain o seat dodo wo ho no e de ko da ya da youngest ya need your machi because the base ya hye dada mre so hu and fire Child the questions here. Na catch I say unya botre so so call parliament for us so we be be back benches
back benches
and there leadership all anymore abi a leader abi when it comes to our leader, any old backbencher, tell about treason, who come and be about Treka Kata, no benim.
Yo,
Fine and nothing.
no, yeah, drink. Oh, sir, Miss Binuano. Now, there is no format now. A pipe. Once I was here, I've been named Professor Ba. Yeah, more time, pa, because the Abu-verse and the ideas are fantastic. Into who ban now, yeah, one part, or time, the end, and this or the edge more. But or the question about yeah, befa. Young picture as the question on for my yeah, the young call.
Yeah, I be about say NDC ne MPP. Omo ye ba. Omo nye ba ko. Maybe some say Mahama ba ye no. Ye nimbosia Mahama be boy. Ye nim adwuma Mahama this esika no. Mahama ne atames bosia omo boy. Ye nim adwuma omo this kan ye. So nima mbabbo ni na ama no. Na wa yi ano. Na Edian sika bosia fo abono MPP fo abono ekufo adu government na abono one time adia omo de sa sika no e de aye because ultimate can say omo ina ye baako omo nya baako da cause MPP fo ye wudifo omo kan no kro omo ye dabraba awifo omo chame sika omo de sa bosia na omo boy no omo chame sika omo de ye
Yo Isaac that's it.
Isaac that's Isaac. Okay, Isaac, let me declare my stand. I'm not a card-bearing member of any political party in Ghana. I don't support any political party. Do you understand? Okay, if I want to tell you,
then don't come out and tell us they are the same. They are not the same.
And then and you know, what's the question? Man, man, you know, what are you patch why? Because
Isaac, you brought this death issue here. I made some analysis some time ago, and Mr. Boedi has taken pain with that analysis up to today. Do you understand? And I can make the same analysis. But before I do that, let me tell you, Isaac, we are talking, I can make this analysis in two ways. If we talk about the rate of growth of debt and the quantum of debt, MPP quantitatively have taken more money. And the sad bit is we don't know what they've done, or we are not seeing evidence of what they've done with the money. So that I give you, and I blame NPP, that they are as useless as anything. But when we talk of the rate of growth of debt, NDC is still leading. Look, when Mahama NDC was in power, I knew people, some were my friends, who were never contractors, but they were giving contracts. I know MPP is doing the same thing. So they are all the same. You understand? I go to platforms and tell people, and that's what I was telling Vaughan. Isaac, I don't believe in availability of hospitals. The hospital, how cheap or what is the value for money for that hospital? The hospitals were built, but they were not equipped because it was based on politics rather than the community owning it. Mama renovated Rich Hospital. To me, it's useless. Do you understand? Rich Hospital was there already. Why didn't they build that hospital in Kaswa? Because the population has grown. You can't travel from Kaswa to Rich. By the time you reach Rich or Kolebu, you are gone. So these are some of the factors I look at for and say it is not a matter of hospital for hospital's sake. It's not a matter of infrastructure for infrastructure's sake. When it comes to this, both NDC and MPP are the same. You are talking about Saglami. Saglami, when Mahama came, you also ignore some of Kufuor's projects. So what is the difference? Do you understand? NDC moved Ghana's debt from 9.6 billion to 120, almost 130 billion. So do the rate of growth. Well, let me go.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yo, Professor, Paula and Fana West, bra. Professor, I want to make Candia and Isaac, Paula and Fana West, bra Isaac.
Yeah, asama me bisa no. Want me and
Your friend Coco football go.
And ordinanam. Want me and Yano. Anytime biano, idea yenuanom and this MPP for no. Some more can say because say who so. No be so na brabo no ankwaye no. Eya no de no akwa bobi. So mete some bra penyin no so nye into no me so sa. Obra penyin no akwa nim chen o. No, person mbeka into no say failing nation no. Into ba so MPP ni NDC. Nyina aye ba ko. Oboa asobia ni din. Asobia ni din. Meka bosia Mahama ne atamas ba ya beboye. Dwuma di ye. 8 years, 4 years. Juma mo di ye. Atamas time no my varsity mienu. Ho ani sunyane. Niema ye. Atamas ye hospital ni niema ye no na nyame eto safre no. Bosia ba kuya ebi na tama port expansion. Takwade port expansion. Aton abu gas hospital rich hospital no nya renovation kaka na omo ye yo omo ye expansion omo tremu best no edoso yeah so wo ba no be ka say renovation kaka na omo ye ya na wa wunnim de oka wunnim de oka omo ye extension into no best no say social no am say omo fa 600 or so first so no na endrusa ko kaswa interchange awo kase akayesi ekosi wa woni eso wo ya research ye senior professor ye no research no wo meka bibia tuta Mahama si polyclinic loan no kwaje ye no ewo kaswa overhead no loan no je ye no kaswa de no hospital wo mu schools wo mu ena ekwan a wo fi kaswa first na aka wo ko poku aseni ade a obekwa akọfa malam akọfa la pasa akọfa atumota no sa lonu sika ni bi ye de aye back pass etwa kwan e de ato kasoa akopie poku ase side when nyina no omonka juma Mahama agi sika no e de aye no ebi sa sika ni bi yese Mahama bobosia no sika ni bi no de ye poku ase interchange sika ni bi Kumase airport no sika ni bi Mahama sika ni bi na onim ade eye funny thing na wo mu ni say onim say airport we say ye sinu wo water regional anka MPP for be ye fi ho na nam say Nyankopon de onpebo ni nti no o de Kumase na airport no loan no omukwaji say omodi si airport Kumase na wo nti no na nam say Kumase your stronghold no and I'm say omo Kumase bebre na ntumi kekan nti no omo fi say bia Akwantufuo and akwaji sika o de ye because Akwantufuo anya sa airport na kwa ye the service ama for
fire mbajo metimi abusa oja pa achem kakra
obetumi abisa no ekwan dem kwabena
Mr. Isaac
that amitio
Mr. Mehwe okasa ni onyam ya Mr. Oye anomana na kana na kwedu ya age na anomana yini bi pa sana ho na ofia na ebe
nana kwana dure tremu ye na wontutu anoma ho na mfa metre me se edi anoma
nana kwedu se oje na anomana esi flag na umbrella na me campaign ho na ofi be
oye fu andisi ese ohu no we bu ne from andisi
no wonnim babia me political you ofi se bia me no adia Mahama me no obi o
ni bia question me nyam musanyo to bo ase opani nya botre ya nya botre
obi ba
Oka say ye niema win. Oka say ye de ya. Akan oka say ye. Ne so pejo say mo na mo de ye. Na oka asem say na metwe wadwe agina say. Wo so ko MPP for stronghold on ma. Omu ni ma kenkan. Sa na oka sa na mte so kan no.
Man ka so mo ni me say bebre na ni ma kenkan ti no. Yes, sa na omu fi say Akwantufuo na akwaji loan na ode be see airport no. Sa na me ka. Man ka say
mo na mo ni ma kenkan.
And then my can't say two because
Isaac Meba. But na ye comment kwabna question no. Mpese be front and back. Kwabna koso.
Fire, Sasam no ka say MPP for ni ma kenkan no. E ho na nka mbese o twen sai ho ne kan because ye ka say omo mu ni ma kenkan ne dey say uja ka omo nyina bu. So omo clear say e ba kenkan pa dey anka omo na omo nya dey. Enti no, sa say stronghold for no any ma kenkan ne dey because e ho no no full soldier no cry ade e wa kenkan mu chen.
Fire, comment.
Fire, me man train sign that.
Na me train sign. Ah, na me akwara.
Omu ni ma kenkan anka. Performance ya Akwantufuo performance. O me san wo ti ama no.
Boga me pacho. Boga me pacho.
Achievement.
Fire. Boga list.
Abi. Mama ask me.
Nya bi no so akono. Yeah. Oh. Hey, men train sign and train sign no china because no kwa na make show no. Yeah. I no mo so na MP we this so for 15 years, 16 years. Lawrence Ade 1996 and Lawrence Ade be a MP. I was swami. What so wako be 7 times. E dey no why. Say nya a year. Nya asantini no tia akebe votu ama no. Oh, na me no me kwa ne traba. Asema me kan say.
Yeah, na first see. I can only 5 minutes into person right.
Yo, me dey see. Yeah, me dey see. Into no. Me who say Juma Mahama bedi ye no. Na say Mahama eya kania. Say yeah, anka Mahama edi owo no. Anka nye di nketua. Yeah,
Papa Isaac,
okay, them
Elder, last word. Elder.
Kaimio na me nka me di o wai.
Ofa na na be wi esi aptre.
Papa.
Elder, last word.
Fire, my last word me say who say Mr. Obi o kasa mo kan. Me but me dey no dey me papa but tem bia so me bisa no. Na onia no. Oh problem a me no mo won say. Who ntimi nka tell me say Mahama na Akwantufuo nyina ye pe. Da
omo tintin po nya pe
suku kura de ko ase
edi no for ba ko de to di no soro omo nya pe
grade kura ebi onya first class me na first class be commerce no obi kechi ena ni paso omo ba ha ayi ni so nyina kasa kire say moment you know e 2 parties ena wo untimi nka say we ya na say we a different you do ho enti no me e me stand ni say e paso kire me say Akwantufuo aban we ya say Mahama de nye so babi ba mi aso na eba na say alankash ne omu nyina wa aban e me pesa pinpoint teacher me say oh nkrofo we ba yo ye we ti say e bi akwabna ba no defend say free HSS wow na yanso e bi e sympathize with Mahama because of comparison me ma hu na na do between another government and Mahama government. Who can say me back no tem bia me catch no say me Mahama because far better and I want to be some kind of say baby nipa no omo won because of say Mahama twa 20 na do betwa 10 wo say ye pe ba ko a omo nyina ni wonti e dey mba fa ba ko ma ni kan say camp we say ye ko Olympic game e wo Ghana na ye pe nipa manako e bia even though omo no mani nyina ye say but yentina ko ni enya de has kakra e de ko represent school only yentimi me ho nya vacant enti sa microphone mi yenu no o achievement me problem no what made to me no what na na do to Akwantufuo what na na do to ayi Mahama ho a send the can Mahama Mutimina monumental projects ni bika eduto.
Monumental so na mark of Vaughan. So Vaughan, power last word, bra.
Oh, mommy.
I got 2 minutes.
For one see now, ya okwama on never one see.
Vaughan, also for our last word, back, bra. Vaughan.
Mama on fan announce na some okay to kwabna.
Kwaba ko pe wotimi ye kura no mo sa de dan kotwam kofo se ne dia waje. Oh, enti krofo wi amamuo no. Bibia aspect ba bia ni ho betimi de ayi atoto Muhammad ho. To be frank, so wo de kototo Muhammad ho de na eti se wo de dynasty ni any university ni so mo koy exams. To me, that be on another amamuo ba apart from so be mo mabu generous. Obewie esika adi oba be twa tro akere se waje 2 billion so waje 1 billion enu ma obedwale wo wiem enu de record obi ani ho na odi ni play akere wode Ghana sika ye dia ye no se opon wi amomo no ye footballer no kwa furu play bebrebe abobo ho sika no wo se me dia che no amamu ho de ba betoto ma oh eti no we hu omo book bi o ma yaba ma ye green book o de say white and blue say white and you black book no ma yaba no hu achievement edika achievement na edika achievement state versus asumasi attorney general state versus way obi akoko no a omobu ama no Charlotte say e de koye ye winning eti achievement we can't one can say achievement no fierce kwa amoso na mo say be gina ha kase emfa no kototo obi at least say even though na register ho kra no si ye kra watimi asi adipa ko won watimi aye wajisika e de be poku ase wajisika tete kwase wajisika e de aye kaswa wajisika de be kumase and no man at least Mr.
Buedi, why is Bagno not going to those hospitals?
No, because Akufo-Addo has squandered the money. Because Akufo-Addo didn't buy the drugs. Instead of saying Akufo-Addo used to bought drugs and goods. What you call Nini Anukra or say, ye medical doctors, dear Ebu Okana, Bibi Ebu Okana, but ne brand buy and Sikano Mojini on fan ton woman, and you're going to hunt in American. Nini Anaka. Finance Minister. What's Muhammad CBC? Ewo Legon. Emane na you but later do say COVID na ba no no na say Akufo-Addo jiska na ode beto no no de dware ya buru ni odwiem. Eti na masisi ano
Ada na Tames time no mu wie region na Tames na agasa mu na ote no man kwanko yusu eno no ba America ha no ada na wan yusu ni bi na
Tames bi wie no no ko ho a eno fofi atwata mi wie de test ko no obu mi adwuma no fire so mu bia adwuma NDC ade ba ko e difference ni MPP say NDC for ba na MPP abu adwuma onbo ma adwuma no koso Emia just pom we Pentecost ni MPP onbo an ma no koso but MPP ni nya ba no mu say NDC ni wo adwuma pe ono maguru enti no fine omo so no eduru ba bia no mu suro omo problem no say omo bia
wa ka bom papa why there wafa mami ntia wa no asem last one wafa
kwame nebe mi busa se
ka to bottom asem bia ha
oh member ko mi wo de jam na me ba mi busa se
I tell you not to talk about Judas because Judas will take him
mi busa se
me time wa fa mama view
mama wa do na be
ma bogamra mi pa cho ma bogamra
yo bogan dia bra
fire the platform here you declare stand say me say maka say me rasta man me vote so na kwabena wa me ati ase so MPP ni mapa
MPP mapa
me say wo vote am to aba me say wo vote am to aba
o to vote obi ti say Akufo-Addo nti ho nya me wanwa ye kasa mu ni makin kan o se okoko apai mu ni makin kan ka mo de Akufo-Addo be ye president na ne ho ya me wanwa kwabena ho ya me wanwa wa bet uji Mikey no ka ya se o te memini na ne me kan ye ne wantimi arebate Isaac kasa ne o kan nyina wantimi arebate mu ba akokra na ne o kan se
kind they know the obey kind. Give us the achievements of the MPP government. That is all we are saying. And now for Boedia can when it comes to religion, many of our Boedia dream back. When it comes to politics, we are very always at a good level head. Give us the achievement. We are comparing two people.
Morgan, na me say same way. Say be adwuma. Me nua kwabena wo.
Fire me wow.
Da ben na wo emre week a be wura mu next Tuesday ko. Me pese one Isaac ana Morgan, especially Isaac. Ebe year achievement. The NDP and the NDC. Mbetwa question na mamo. Na ya mamo mienu. Obiara 30 minutes na ye tie for etiemo obenya ekwan a ye facilitate no na mo yesa debate
fire ekwan de unse bebre ho na say ye no na ye engage in mediocrity chess so hu
obwa udwane
nyabotre na wo de me metinya stand boot for boot every corner unse ye no hu ana enema NDC for no bi ko buku mu no ye party say ye normal so hu o say ajabu edi say that me ne kasa no ka chem so ekwan na do aye ne wo ne de ye koto abasisi ada na do benya be 50% e wo ni kuro mu honom ajabu edi enu masem enya me na me ka che na no enti no kure enti ye niema e party nipa ani ejina so de ye to aba wo nya say ye nhwehwe animu o ye secret Dubai ye see antini so to na be jira panipa we don't do that. Yeah, you party nipa because a nipa and story for twaba. So you know me about that comparison with any man dey fire. Yes or no? Fire me what time 100% anytime be about me no me man near my nipa gina so de twaba. Enye ne ntwemu a ubeku.
Yo, mami ko bisa Isaac. We are me bisa Bogan. Isaac.
Yes.
Next week one ubenya mra 30 minutes
no wamre
fantastic you be who board
men say wadaje na mo wamre wo le ba bebre
but Isaac fire me Isaac me next week me wajuma metio nya botra pa na nipa na on be argument no wo ye MPP ni party wo ya wo ye ayi bate nya botre enya sa obeya mana or the next time na ba bubu ya so
you do for because I'm not easy side
yes achievement just list
achievement you know next week you know
you can't say be condemn you be
sad time no obi abenya 30 minutes na my 10 minutes question time.
Fire.
For that, you used to do this. Now, who we are, Abby.
All right.
Fire. Look, I don't think this argument is worth it.
And the fire.
And the papa.
Obi anyedi. Catch obi aso obi anyedi. Obi anyedi.
It's second Judas.
Papa pen a line also ye mount, you know. So go back down where you wa ha.
Papa is like Mr. Wafakwami now.
Na Mr. Wafakwami na mama na kasa kama there because
I can't last word. I can't last now. We are back.
Me person na.
You Wafakwami free.
They won't mean you free. Why? Yeah, Bema. Wafakwami has tested so many people in diverse angles and they've all failed. Right? They've all failed. Please. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. Shut up.
He has failed himself.
I said shut up, please.
He has failed himself. How can you tell somebody
I said shut up. I said shut up. That is what I told you.
You see, he's laughing.
I told you to shut up. So shut up. Right? Kwame, Fafana where the bed. Na Kwame Fufuru bin so aba na eja yen call no so.
Kwame bia be coming home.
Na da Kwame.
Oh, what a grace. Mebo. Sami.
Yeah.
And then we be be flow am I because we are ready to fight.
Hey,
free flow.
Ode.
Just 10 minutes free flow. Na mami concluding ene achi what the model bi aba. Omo aye nya asuti ene de trim. Me de I'm in face because na me struggle no. We must find something which conforms to our culture, our tradition. It is a good system no. And yeah, man, NPP ni NDC for no. Omo de ntoka for. Hwe say Nana Akufo-Addo kaya yo for pa wo koji wo musika because wo sa mo promises because wo no ade ehia okese ani nkrofo votes nya omo life na come now when ya na me busa say enti wo politics no wo ye no wo politics a wo ye no wo dwene nipa ho and that's what wo bottom wo furu nko a
oh ade
mami fam pim no because woman na say Ghana FPP
over you nipa we go nipa na to abama enti and you nipa
wo say woman hey mami kan to makunta bi ko not you pursue no call not we need 3 days because conditions e wo ho no ni hunimu so ni moja se na yesa ne baba
and so what are you
okay, because you have no feeling. Master, what are you? So when you no more of notness, one more descending, one more chrome,
so call two nipa, and I go to nipa.
Okotu nipa but we need choice.
Question me was simple.
Oh, there be a free BB adaptation.
Sir, anyhow, now check I could be okay. Why?
Oh, but there be mean your men don't be so wicked. Don't be so wicked.
Mojawum and not saying
one or two so your choice. But when would you have choice?
Very important.
And you know free from me baby because platform here you also in at the Ghana you reforms. And now for Kwame you can't be free mu. I just say a who fonti. Nobody is defending. Se nema ankasa kaminim se nipa ba kokore support to me. Se ma ankasa na kaminim se but omo na ya loko omano nobody speaks.
In as much as some people have admitted say certain things have not been appropriate. No, and no say adema bi a also you know appropriate. Please.
I point out. Wo dey o ka kire me because me no
on say I specifically sent you a message behind the scene. Catcher say that platform is specifically set out to say that organization that person almost setting it is only for matters concerning that organization. I told you, Mpacho me send this message in my.
And that people me emphasis all the buy now.
And yes, yeah, Mr. Men can say and say me de breo.
My catch was in my memory and you're reliable.
Over.
So, Baba Smiley, see you are smiling now. You see you are smiling.
Abi, asma me can me chere man who say ono so side bi o ye
no. See you are smiling. He's told you the fact. Do you understand?
Okay. All right.
If you go and write home and family concept, what do you mean?
They say accessible. Into obi me cocaine way. Accessible. Why? Joseph, Mr. Joseph, Abbey. I mean control. Oh no. You how Momo say Boris Johnson or 10 Downing Street because Kadiamo Penny say yemfa all establishment system no na camera. Me who back right him say me lifestyle is me say how and you die. you would die.
Kwame.
Because I'm not going to change.
Your memory is not stable. So you
me changing and fitting conditions.
Okay, thank you very much.
Individual.
You are two individual of Kwame. Now, Mr. Tega, Francis and Swaba, and Mr. Kiba, champion, and also I, there, Abba. My mama, Francis, Yapon, and Francis Abba, into no 2 minutes on Kassan. On Kassanche. Francis, oh,
Chama, me hope.
Me pon, me koda, into no.
Me a minim. We dey affect me Ghana sisi a me no kasai.
Oh, Ghana fine.
Me wa East Legon sisi a me no kasai.
Oh, say ho dey na say oh you okay because ho mo si dum so kra ni ho.
Oh.
Say ho na Kwame despite on na club ne friend say.
Oh, fitness one East Legon executive fitness club.
So kan ho me boa.
Why me was me ka ho.
Aye.
Oh, me ka ho me sira ho.
Oh, sir. On ka ho. Oh, okay.
Ghana.
How long have you been in Ghana?
For the past 3 weeks now.
And how's been the stay so far?
Yeah. Kana me yeah kano. System no dey bibia anse sign. Ya me ni krani. O hwe the economy na o hwe the way nipa live a edin. Ya me ni krani. So in fact, if mo no ho amenka ne sa mo no ho aba pa na o se sika na se na etin sa adeti economy mo as me no ka say kra na nansan ma to petrol rare enya de obi etwa ntro.
Okay, I see.
O man no ye nyina ye dia menua enti nsem bia ye beka bia no nipa mfa ne se nyese bi ye tan obi o wo ye adwuma ne ye behu nipa ne behu sa na ti send a brofo ahihye omo ne omo a ye nyina ye na enwu a sa be ye Africa kra ye nim se omo ye dwuma pa we know we feel it ye hu enti se omo no so ye wom no se nema koye na economy na you claiming to be say the best and say you good you know say you good sir I be reflect on the masses but yes sanity enti ye kan ye nua no mo ye nka it is true enyo man koye amanfo bre.
That when I'm free Ghana.
Me free Ghana this month, yeah.
So
yeah.
I said the entire okay be a come there.
Oh, yami adom.
And so money okay, money good.
Oh, me amadi na me koye ntene obi kai.
So okay, what dey no Ghana, na Ghana na koye no.
Oh yeah.
There is something positive to say about Ghana, nah.
Oh, we can't be positive in Ghana, but I'm telling you the other side of the story. Say, we generalize it, the masses are still passing through hell. Me dear, sabe, I mean, I'm doing 1,000 Bisham Kutokuma. The best I am 86 million. Make me didn't crack.
8,686 million, 8,600. I did not need your clarification, please, Kwabena. And I think we need to reinstitute the fine policy. We need to reinstitute it so that people can keep shut. Francis, Koso.
Anytime bia omo we mo say yenua no omo ti akonya so omo ntip governance ase anytime bia obeka bibia negative dey o ma fan say personal so na omo ti we are not talking about issues say can say Ghana obi entimi claim say ne dia
fa no to one man say na unya 8,000 no ehye oboto mu a so hu na say one fan ye guy sim bia na roughly no bit me do be say 2 weeks o.
Yes, of course. Say ya dey bia akọ high hotel bia na say yi na say wa sabi we busuan fi bia na say wa we fi bia dia busem kakra kakra ebetima son busem na kra ebetim di we twa busem kakra say wa on say bi ya dey tene say unye fi e ho ne ba pe ya na busuanfo no eta ben e ho ne problem no because obi had an issues ba din na ko say obi ya dey efiri ho say one ultimate restrict ho that area kakra
ebetimi do akwa animu. Now the question is ubetimi restrict your home when your own mother ebia ukona sit mu kra and also stop o ma me ba papa ba na wo hwe na sit mu a sabe do kono be di kra na ye asem ubetimi ahwe ne sa say me restrict me home. You need to do something. These are issues that Emma is kind of the quantum na of course. Of course. Wa wo hwe so a untimi you win it. Ocean your man said, "Untimi you win it." Yes, I know we are any baby. So on I mention no. And because with him say, "Oh, the yame wa dom na ya bedu dia." When you be dia, enya dia bebo. Na eno na ma esika so.
Ya tia se pa. Ya puan kan me won sempa no bo pa. Na o se
ya puan frem.
What say Ghana guess no mo afa pa ye no kre.
Oh, yame num kre ni. Senya yes, oh my
Papa Angela Nekutiana.
The Francis Tiga.
Oh yes, of course, maybe Obika a man be on home feniade. Now me can't stand back because and the condition of systems. You see, no baby, excuse me to say, so we need to be baby, I show when is Ghana. Oh, most of them. Oh, make mark as 92%. Make us na men kaso jina kwa home. But make us oba bia obe free akwa obe make at one who make it at ni pattern I bet me you be 8. Okay. Because your man si kana ba na nsem no. Ni condition na on to me reject it.
Enti me bo 10 na 8 be succeed in wow research how yeah na say.
Me am research as ma make be am research.
Oh okay. Fire who taking notes there? Fire taking notes.
Yeah, but no. Men can say me this ma obi anya research. Me research am here 3 weeks am
taking notes.
Yes, 3 weeks in it. Me research na me can tell obi nia. It will be all right to make my research. Say be anya make am boa.
Enti 8 no obi aje say.
Yeah, someone na make am can say me ma go 8. Na me say but yes, situation, no. What you say? And the hardness of economy, no. Maybe when you make economy, many company aside. Even in the airport, you grab me, you know. Many immigration office be aside. So I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. I see. But on na ko no madam na ko
about your young madam Neko because in Kolan night because of the madam Neko, some then Kolan account and Mr. Genso. No, yes, Mr. Norman Combra, next trip with the Eveco.
Now, Quayana Madame Trosso.
Oh, or trust me, by the point and say, yeah, now I know straight Chicacra, straight Chicacra because of why we need to bear my
why is a fire no? Why is a fire no?
Why we are going faster? And you promises say, ever see. I'm saying,
Oma, when was that to Bible, so I now Quran, so who did
oh, I don't want them to me Bible, so
it is a who could see some kind of Bible in the day.
Yeah.
Say what the catch them madam and say why yes Bible in the Bible no be
oh and yes me am but me hwe me hu su yi na metima kan no
so far there what made ediso so far there what so
oh made this at this time you see I come a few I mean yeah me can say no 2 weeks kura na mapa until at least na aka this e di betwa nearby.
Okay all right fire we Sir Francis question bi ada. All right, Francis. Thank you very much. Now, next week, yeah, Brantem. So, nyamba intino. Next week, yeah, Brantem. Na, yeah, monk. Our body so. Okay. Try. Busa. Oh, of our body. How many you just you?
Of our body, Busa. I mentioned Busa.
Of our body, question I say.
800. What did you make? I feel also bet you 8 million a whole month.
There be
me try.
Yeah, 8 million.
And I say I want to see my for
oh, that was fake. Of our UTM. Make I say maybe my sister £1,000, which is 8,600. Send an animal can make an old cities 86 million. Mistake, but let me say there are factors. I bet Mama what must sustain that money for a month. Factors in back on say they come with problems and you what's the step back?
Okay. No, any 8,000 damage. That's also 8,000.
Oh, my question, Francis, Maria, not check. Then I not make pen a busan as in rapture the farm in Tina. When to me, the many are quenya. Francis. And maybe now, oh, Cassa, now the Koya, the Kupi Ghana, or my papa, Kuya, Association of a fair fatui. And oh, Cassa, a mamuno, as a tree of boss, and I say, oh, mine, but just now can, and yes, sir.
That is our question, yeah.
Now, me pacho Ghana football more than man, papa be 19 years. As I the 80 can home and 19. Party would do more content. Now, no more said he could do saying, and I must say he could do. Most said you do him fan. But I'm not questioning here, Papa. Most sure money they could do him for 19 years. Be young Camarino. Most said he could do
it. Overrule or no carbano. Kobusa de Oshisha Bano on Chill. Forget. Abby, Busa question.
Francis, Francis, since you went to Ghana, have you experienced any doomso?
Oh, for East Legon, I have not experienced any doomso for now. Me, I have not experienced any doomso in this Legon because I live in East Legon. And East Legon has something to my cattle. Me buy for 3 weeks. Me buy me experience any doomso for now.
Okay. Thank you very much. That's very brief. Why are
you haven't heard anywhere?
Was who experiencing doom so and one no was who doom so be. Open so ya no cast who doom so are they?
You see, make us say the way I frame your can who no you can why. Me to make us say me who doom so abra me who be. What I say? Me yeah fake politics wa ha.
Who doom so. You say Mr. Bass one who doom so baby or na. Why? Eja watch your question na. Eja watching the question.
Francis I had there wa can no crest. I really be show botoma. Papa ultimate. Now Francis say o share say ye level no what do asu tie mu asen na obeka ho asem as to say Ghana for on the street say no musu hu no
yo me nyame da ase me ba me de mani ato form atie nyesem bebre Ghana for mpeneso kopem say Ghana for asem o can say for the past 5 years is saying you know aban we agebosia 263 plus billion cities and when to reform the economy. The 11, a whole year, about 6 billion to 7 billion just a year. It is just Ghana walk us out the rules, the economy, the jobs. It's a lie. It's a big lie. Who can say me just to frame because they know that IMF no, call IMF for among Bosnia. All angles that this cabano and maybe because they are jibusiani too much. Interest no high. What I say? Until now, no Ghana for still no about the idea. Well, go so debate there, but I can't mean say most Ghanaians don't bow to that idea. Say you live in a bebaso.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much. Yo, Captain, there's no one that take Ghana ho. Bombardier, what question na? Bombardier, any question? Yo. Any
what's in Papa no or Ghana?
Or Ghana is here.
And also to East Legon.
East Legon.
Na besen bi bisa say East Legon there or tabefa tetakwasho na akrama ho no wakoho.
Okay.
So my mom made feasibility studies on the grounds. They buy me holidays. But me visit me I me wo ho no. Maybe I me see am no ka say. And I make sure say me share dum so.
O da bi no obusa question. Me dum so asem. Me dum so no obusa wo.
Me say Oba and say what a war is Lagondia near any Tataquashin. And I'm saying, Utiba Ghana, not Mako, a cramo.
Yeah, me came over there. I mean, to me, right inside.
Okay, number a traffic, system to say, was within a one Jolune Hachone, Sao.
Yeah, traffic in there. I mean, you couldn't tell me, because say, baby, I want American house, a bank, and from there, going to Abedi Pelimuho, a Russiashi, they are easy. And easy traffic in the Musa court, several they call airport in Adeno.
Violation,
violation. And once I will come baby, or check out time, none waste winter. What I do is say, me come baby, I say, I may cock as well, and me see winter, me took car fast in terms of I made my dodgy traffic.
Okay.
I made my going.
Number just say, will be a DNA bit my ya, any class opera who sell Beko Bintem, DNA bit my traffic, Say be a baby of free bar, which state bend now or you can get America. And then a bit my I bet mama, I say, you say a solve problem. And you'll be a bit more sorry, and yes, we intend be a musical sorry to message or question and a question. Then authorities bit my traffic, because say traffic controller.
Any big city beyond traffic or any one factor. Most of the times, maybe a business now they use money and but one of the factors that my traffic, you had 80 million more and say, almost a taxi driver, no, what parking or baby and so parking. Not cars so but a cancer truck drivers, no, a pack baby and so parking. Oh, no, a block. Sign money in but authority to me. And yet, restricted on those things. Approach it, you dare not try. You dare not try. Ghana House will be in Kobiasep. You say your name, sir. Yes, your name say you will penny be the news and say, would you obey any open or mine will be any open? So, Mobakaya, just recently, MC, you be or no police in stopping for not going to some place or no urgent and you see? A good president are suspended. It is very good. I said discipline, discipline. One of the factors I say on mine, discipline Ghana.
All right.
No.
I see. They say no. So say Penya suspending and that is a discipline.
Very good.
Yeah.
Look, the discipline is not working because the president himself and his people, they also violate traffic rules. These people do it. Do you understand? They take the siren, they take the tourist. So every DCE, how can a DCE feel entitled that when it's on the road? Everybody should let him go. Because the president, the people who appointed them, do the same thing. So that suspension is just superficial.
Okay. You, Abi,
Papa, Papa, name much of no the enemy, men come back way. Now, Minko. I was a democracy, I see a quay in him. Was all say your quay in him more and near Maganes and your quay. Was there at a miss time, near minister be an all keep to quay also the assembly. So could be a champion be. Kwaya police here and only me police ni mumwedi so hunti na say buy no on mum ni suspending ti say ye kwaya ni mo democracy ni na ye bedu baby ye be kwaya nim o dey before no na say ka minister na say MP e wo baby so a ye police ni mumwedi but we dey dey ko jail o am ya man fine ni ade asam yi na di ti na say ye kwaya nim discipline ye adwuma enti say ana no de no ti ye be kwaya nim papa
Kwabra What the president did, is he going to continue or is he just going to be one off?
Abi, I think say measure that per 1 hour be a man on Bekasa. Why?
Give me that 1 hour.
Yeah, I'll
and get Wafaya on it. And let him bring some of the pocket. Let him bring some of the pocket.
All right.
Chairman.
Francis.
Yo, come back,
I'm not Wafaya, mind you.
Kasa. The indiscipline too much. In terms of discipline, about 2%. 2%. 2%. Indiscipline too much, minia. Wa sabi me no nya na okrom ho nti uba down wa fo ni hwa de sanya me kan bia me na ma shada na me bo muslim aka asem a wa anka so be too much enti untim me take one ade ba kope a ni pe bia no aka so we agenda no indiscipline oko banks oko sectors oko ya ade a e one man 50 a onye sanya me nyina e wo hostel sanya me nyina gusu ye adwuma. And what are you talking about?
Okay.
Ufa hana ye bibi simple bi kura or jisika. Ufa hana ye be one tia ma room. A lot of stuff, minia. A lot of stuff. Sika na efiegu. Sika say kwa ban ebotom no de adwuma. Efiegu but the point is that aya hwan adwuma. Aya ban adwuma.
Okay.
It is so aya ban adwuma ya adwuma.
Francis,
you make sure say sa host nyina no we see host.
Yate. What? Thank you very much.
Me ba se me ntoa so
Adabi ye fasi ano no wate fasi
me dey see it ni e ka no me as a citizen no me wani anfa me ye na wo so asaba na e so responsible wani wo so wo e sa wo so ye dey wo ye ne ye nyina ye pia ma de na ye dey eko ye a ye nyina ye dia.
Okay,
be the man we see.
All right, thank you very much. Obi said obi busa earlier on say de ora dampare ba ya na ja watch chichin crofo fine and you driving or yet book mraso kakra bia na ja ye twa photo ane a chew no na no busa say gama na no de timber enam adwoso no won hu communicate bia on say first ne ye chewa na police for the communicate beto amonten say ya chew onya hu communicate kire say timber driver na ya che no enti ade dampare wo lose horsepower na we lose horsepower there mom yanko kajangum mo no
baby ameti sesia no dampare fie wo machi baby ameti no
sa
dampare fie wo machi but on team because omu wie.
Oh, okay.
Sanka me ya say ya de otim anka me be twa picture mpo na me de abechire mo.
Me na mama na cho wo so so ni ku twa picture mama na chu mu.
Okay. Some ya gane ni ba.
O park na so di futu park na so ntime on cho.
Yanko Mr. Kwame ba ho. Why? Ejaba omyutu ho e. Why? Omyutu ho. Omyutu ho. Fansa bo screen no so na microphone no. Fansa boss to say ta. Na. Fansa boss to ta. O da bi still a shim. Fansa boss to say ta na boy Ghana nkomo kakra. Mobadi o. Prince
David. One for microphone no na wo miaso.
So okay, mama you say me you free so na bra. Why? Me you free so nessa bra. Why?
One in free so.
Me enyo me papa na me yin free so obesa aba sisia. Obesa aba. Why?
Mami Musa
Papa no na so can be.
Mr. Francis asem.
So okay, busa sana papa na ba.
Mr. Francis. Oh. Let me busa say dey akoye anakio na sade say ye form one situation bi nti yenye ska bia yentumi koye business na omo a ebetumi aye business on European standard and say high class standard unyini say ebetumi aye opinion amayen
oh say nya met makachi o say me nua kakra me mehu a me feel say bia ebeboa so person business and say system na crook system na ngasa na wo man a crook system say crook system ya
ene dey management o say management na strict na wo so ne be ye dwuma
menia so person business and they say one kasa your business and fan show be answer and they make me assure you
there be tio ye organize ye ho wa ha nti ye wo managerial team business be a hospital bi na area ne a nurse no ntumi nya de o so because ye ne tua wo ka
okay
sir and they kwanda ho but apart from the American there's many opportunities in Ghana yeah you bet my nyetime pedia in terms of unemployment rate ni bitibeti my there because na okay Yeah, you bet me raise ya, you bet me nipa by 10, 15, employ them.
And you betrothed.
Na over.
To reduce the unemployment rate. Unim, there's one aspect that's me who said, get me for all the responsibilities to government and Guaso. As citizens, you know. Your responsibilities as an opportunity. I see a sweet to be feel baby. Then we help the nation building. I think that is a good idea.
Okay. In count.
All right. Na ofa kwame won ka so mutwondi na na wo association fufuro bi ana na de ayi wa free mu no.
Abi na wodi that one ma owura.
Dem be say mu say wo association fufuro bi ana de ayi wa free mu na.
Dem me see abi na mon kan kire no. Mu de more reinstate me I don't care. But Abi and now
this man is continuing to call people pickpocket to bottom. For
I've been a victim. I've been a to me bottom.
Okay.
To me bottom.
All right.
Coming to me to coin.
All right. Yanko Mr. Baho na fe de wo hu the microphone. Open the akwaba.
Yeah, ura.
Na impom to say.
Ura de adum. Ya tim sa.
Utimu sa se kire say.
Ye kuro no emu nye de emutuna ayabasa.
Me hwe wachi a msa se oti abonten from e fa ho na die be bio na ope bio.
Me ti abonten na je se edemu ko edemu a ne ma nkoyi ehuro ho ne kuro no ba di me tena abonten na fra ma fam ho kakra me ni kuma na makoda.
I see. Na Ghana hemfa na wo no area be na wo no
Ekropon
atwema so say two area ho me bo a atwema baby a omuye nsuo wa kire ho na na
owabi wo no
say ho de ne say untua water bill no nsuo ni ba ho street
na ka kire ho
utua
na mindria the bill they abram sisi akura ya 165 cities
ana say enti ayi enso na yede che mo no mu say tua na say
me tua kura tua na amana aburu so
oh okay all right na no obi busa dumso ho asem ba bi a wo no wo ya hu dumso ho
dumso de ma men kasa sisi no shada mba na mum kania na ankasa ne standard no enya papa
ne standard no say
just the voltage you know as a manfo a use transformer S7 community no aburu so enti ema power no nkoso a nyina so papa frustrated
enti power ba ofie no ano odin dodo ana asese
enyina etimi ba ya na ye wa na duma na so
but what this man says the load the load on the cables
the load on the transformer no high
so
nipa use transformer no and aho odin the chain transformer no enti no times no recently kura no SM TV and me light e wo fie ha nyina hihye on at a go popo inti ende kura na ya kura no say bia mo ahwe news a ajekum area ho wadum kura no a whole building because of the power frustration no I see the whole building
okay I see inti I say car kitwa etwe ade bia bro no so no me bwana okay I see
articulator access who now say car kitwa no won twema
na say also omo de transformer so and be sha na mu ohun na ma
electrical technician wa ha ma minchechi na omo ntiasi
ma ba assembly man na mane
oh onu de say na ni tua ni na o ya wasi my friend electricity on baba my friend o mo e baba enso so obi amba
I we a course where the best say.
Ache. Even MP now or Hano Crano, Benito no Crano. Ya quite a quite crown was a money or bow, say, I buy scanny how they call it airquine. The airquine pa every 2 weeks beyond as so coffee them. Other than that, you can't stay. Foot rules,
Baba Basmali, you see what this man is saying, you know?
He say open so interview no fan, open so interview no fan, have open so interview no fan.
No, I want to what the man is saying, you know, it is electricity people.
Mammy has some job. This week and then Friday. Yes, sir.
Aye.
And then Friday. My top petrol 30 cities.
And I want to talk a
within there be per gallon.
Aye, okay.
The beginning of the week, you know. Echo midweek, no. Now call 31 cities per gallon.
1 cities per car.
And then we pay 33 cities, almost 34 cities. It's in this wise the way. So we are you may be near your canal scout the better petrol near there. Who knew baby now who sick and crassa?
I see.
In the man, I team no question me. Metis uncroft one back will be indiscipline was one Francis B. I know only a yare or my way Ghana no. Yare Cassia pan indiscipline. And don't you know, say, indiscipline, so be a by an agent so big about dinner, but find a more passo at the Anantia. Oh, and the country will be perfect. But indiscipline on from grass to the top, no, it will be a and you know, will be one I got you be because Koku ye, a bra ye, or my penny ye. Ne subordinates obia ye ne de nti obia nti obi
okay, all right.
Eba ni sa dia indiscipline no e ma o man no ye nko ye ni
okay, all right. Now Mr. Abe person ka bibi nti Abe na answer. Why Abe
on electricity nana.
Yeah, what this man is saying is you can't go and tell any DC or something. It is the electricity corporation which should have like a customer feedback system. So that something like this, you call them and complain so that they come and, fix it. Or they should even be monitoring this and finding, here they have systems where they can regulate the fluctuation of the power. You understand? By now, part of the world, they are just there making the money cry, they are not accounting for it properly. If you go and tell DC, what is DC going to do? Does the person work at electricity?
And even if you report to the electricity, they will take the report all right, but they won't do anything about it.
Yeah,
they will even they will just tell you will be coming, and you until you have the thing done by yourself, they will never attend.
So this is why we blame the government. All the board of these electricity people were appointed by the government. The board, all the board members and everything were appointed by the government.
So
it goes down to the government.
Okay. More questions to the Papa no muntu mwase. Na enye bia wo se na say power ne ye la bi ma o TV ne oni ma bi se meboa.
Right.
Na once you electricity for na anyisika.
Who the fight him?
Ne court.
Even to the extent that recently that within that week now Akwantufuo tikoko so ono kra complains amani kania ni TV ni hwan ni fridge nyina say who is going to bear for that and you know I know there who kwasa obe first na mo no a and na just wa wo skapa o de besi obedi wo machi other than that no you come back to zero
Okay. All right. Kwabena, bra.
Na said the Nigeria can say the one no or show what them na I na busa say me ba Ghana kwa na me busa say na kwan be na no mo fa so mo exercise say they are not hit me at the end no so I just bet me abo me or show me at the
exercise in there and when it comes to say obey you obey
now exercise be na wo so wadwena akosisi we
exercise ye no ayi abonten say ntina meti abonten no
say papa
I'm sorry na I'm to some katafa na me TV free I don't know what is a positive a inconvenience
yo what for kwame also for question bra why for question bra aba kwame o
opening me wa opening
yeah
I see what trabonte na me busa entontom mi o unya malaria
some frama no
Ghana mo ye no
entontom no frama ano dia o tumi nyira
so Ghana entontom no ubenya malaria easily
opening
yes
electricity asem no se kania nko na hia ode a because se wo de ko to niema no de na ha dwene be kania nko ade a Ghana ewia boa ma 6 hours as 12 hours ye wo wia enti ye didi to ye pe one kan crofo na ye pe solar panels mremu so eno de nkania de emomoda mu de mumo boama no so na yensu yenkodi ye hwe nipa dodo no na friend say ya hwe solar no ne battery amamo na mo solve sa kania problem no because mo ho na munya ye ha de betumi anyama mo
okay
send your okano edrumi bi institution bi ba say wa o solar no oba panels no omo estimate am de mai and know that na me call as in the name of a church na nema o ma me hihye de coin no enye sika abrewadwo entino solar ne de ye sa Ghana awia na ebo tugu solar ne ye na how to come by the panels ne whole batteries ne ade no eno ne
say de
me say ya meti han say ya me no ka say say ya me no ka say me pensioner I'm not taking any penny from any department.
Authority cannot be clear, Maho.
How can I afford to get a solar panels?
I bet so here can
easy. If you Ghana Nankasa as a country, no crano, say street lights, a be solar, and so I will see a bedroom maybe for her crana can so all because. Ni obehwa de no ma ne ma ye adwuma no kura no onye ho adwuma
o na se bob no che dia unya kania bob no chi a unya kania so
solar
se panel no ye adwuma
panel ni ye adwuma solar panel no so etumi she
betumi a she bet at least be say 10 years guarantee de ubenya ye de say yenim ne papa yenim de ye papa so and have a kra no
say e won the papa na e won the bonny
na unim sa ti da unim ni sa
when they tie na ye ha de ne bonny na ehunu ha
because yo Ghana for so na produce a ye hwe kro no ma hoden and ye de abramo de nkrofo to no the nkrofo ento what they refuse no na mo amu ni choice no na de abegu mo so sanity
ye de
mo hia mo mo obo am ho
na
so ya de betumi aboa mo because you onim dia no
ahomboaboa na asem na mpese
abete free dia free be no de na enya dwuma
enti say no of
akwa free be
omo aboa no ho no sika say na won pento
ahomboaboa no
de wo mu ni say ye hu nipa dodo a e wo mantam a muhia so ni abeye center na mamo eno de hu protection modia ye betumi amamo a friend is a camera mo betumi de a survey but some more who ben yi a enkrofo be so betumi aba bewia na wo ka say any value ana na Canadian na munua ankura mu otutu kura ye wia
na ofa wo ka say ye baba ba ya mo a wo ne ho amo wo company bi ana
master say wo mo capital ne de enye din ye be push am wo mo skasem me niska me retired person to say wala bitua me da ka wia na me say sifo but I dey betum dia boa mo de eno de materials ne de betumi a kire mo but sky ye de kotama mo no na yenye bi ye kra ne de bema mo na nka mo betua fees dia ene obi betumi de sika to na wo de kakra to so na boso me so an mo tua ma no but Ghana for no enye dwuma wo mo side
na sa ozo ya Ghana ni
na se mi ni musu ban mi no ka say ya de simi me ka say kejeti ya to mi botom wanti on
mete
they wa and they we lose God
no
me crashing me admit it
we lose God engineer too
me crashing me admit it
you crashing na we lose na ma o mutumi to
baby utie de ko ba we ache na wo mo de sa bi Japanese Vance bi na yo na wo mo kwa no makoyire kwa na no na wo person force ko mu ani etu botom ntu unya kwa ru amu a obetu ani na usika yira we kada no kam nye scan tua dai transport o scan mi che mu ba ko che bata so de ba ko che me front pocket na be check me front pocket de no ne betumi atua Massive.
Okay. Yo. I'm say obi abusa the question obozo obusa me boa. Fire. Oh question na. And the fire.
Papa na I man say asori sika bi no o mo say ho na asem no say bia na osofo o mo say mo asem
Ayaba.
Hello.
Who has so the sika so ana?
Ebio I asem na me bi kai fa asoro ho no. Na asoro no afi na ya dan. Yesi awia na nka pese instead of say be call ECG no. Nka pe solar.
Na nka mo pe solar ya ye.
And almost say on by calculation no. Na calculation no am de bill na am de mind there. Na no dey.
Let me to aso da na.
Ebe sika ne nke ebe tua na ebe aso da na nkasa de ebe tumi atokora.
I see. But who said Tikia betra na so.
Your team kasa abonten o adi me ka ba.
Okay. All right. Yo, fire chief say promises are you wa fa kwa me dem a we dem say ya bro na na do promises no kra so enti ofa kwa me slow down kra on slow down na said the promise
also ba be solar panels am
okay
Papa me busa for kwa me na internet services to say
okay
refer mabogan because no me bompa said the be internet be accessible so enti voga no wo business no mu me can say function for no kra no so mbetumi invest wo sa area ho said the be gani
ofa you film ti man kan ho asem bi why omo you film
Papa don't worry ofa
nyasa de me no nyasa na ebu mi so ntimi cha ma me nche ni free
Baba.
Yes.
Nana, of our promises, not only another see the same age. Because if I have more money, I'm so good age in promises and fine, you know.
Hey, NPP ni na okasa we. Very porto. Very porto. Venze. Some Smiley. Pe copy mama ni emposu nkoma nana.
Sao.
Now say. So kind of correct.
Debbie. Me me se me report de nana pen oyo.
Okay. All right then. Yati. Na ansa na ebeja eja ba ma na akọ no. Se ohwe Ghana se de Ghana etisisi a enyumba pa na ebetima describe Ghana situation sisi a na emoma no.
Hey. Enyumba ebe describe
Ghana situation sisi a.
Nyansafo no mo wai.
Hey.
Your platform is so.
Enyum no sa di din no nyansafo no mo wai.
Ene to kakra me ehwe se ebehu a na me nkọ.
Esa me sha me ye musician ndi. Omo ya obusa se omo wai. O ya de ko kasa comfort ko.
Nyansafo.
Na name.
Papa,
the person me bagana na efutuo be na ade be mami memra na ase menka
o person e dey
ka pesa be sisa no me niam bagana na menka na ase memra wa wo hwa brabo mu a
bisa dabe
Debbie me pe futuo firi wa o se dabe
o so obeso obagana obeso obetena Ghana na omra
ai me bisa ni say
why ready
dabe na obeso
why ready
why ready
ani ya panisa
ene bra ni nyina ya ntinam
ni me sofa on
sofa to gain
amemra na me be sofa yes ah
to gain
Opa lati opa on sofa
we kumasi
opa on sofa tete also give pensions can do Ghana na dey come out enjoy life
pension o problem no say
the pension
they say 70 years ago remo no say na aka say bio
master
kone ko do won't me pa we dey nyina yesi oboni pe wasema ye we dey ene odompi
me say me kwa kopa janke bi nima kotete no we kopa janke bi oni bi kotete no because maka o nyasa ne doso a also the man crofo o do no o also the man crofo
Ghana na kutu omufo unse ko bi was Eastern region fence kesu a ho no e wo bi pono so betuma kwa jasa se wo enwunu kama osi foma na oba nkranka na oba kofo dua ndi enko tratra kan kumase no kope baby se gushe gukura ko sheho
me mesimi da wo makurasi come mesa kusi the flower greenhouse
na wukuro mo ndi ndi say
and the electoral commission no kwa the men kancho
ale jina onka
na denti na wase meka
that don't to be ko wukuro
who say adwuma ni ndi say green health
there be
a flower Greenland
hey enwe o fine
enye krodi o me residence
there be missing wukuro din say
Ose wonka ofase wonka enti munyano why munyano Francis ada wo
wo dey ose come be
yeah
no fan person obeka papa small menye lawyer mo fa
onse untimi pushing abra onka when he's not ready to say it.
They was me yeah it makabedi
Papa Smale.
Yes, Francis.
Yo, Master Nanka make us back on Efa I'm the Ghana for so your attitude in terms of Sebia, Ufri Hakwa, Adrian Mutrim, ne, Susie Mutrim, no, a negative on Kwa. Or my attitude sign. Sebia would be Jano, so I should be so mounted. May twin and me in half for semester. Nidimu, say, oh, I bruchiri. na wo nkrata na wo akwanya so betima ba fia wa bra na be obi bi na sanko mesre men ji obi endi da men ji obi endi da because of attitude no still are worsen if they are nim kura more in terms of trust so na make kan was the mesre me na mehu na make kan e bi obi so hu ni sa dia no problem but Ghana for the Ghana for the suban kura na de yesisan yo if they are double no you say no ya hwe na cash wo ho na wan yetumi bo pa akra ma wo no we yi nani ti mesre wo bibi
Wouldn't you say
Francis down na be ye any over 500 kra na kura wo yes sir
me das say wo ka unim say no pa ya ma contam ne ye adwuma e the container bi ko yi no 3 days ago unim say no pa wo say am robbers ba ne so into no cross one way omo better pass I think so mu bia na aka kire say chale disca call akofie ho
unim minua men chawa no me call as Absa Bank last about a week ago them ko yisika entino me buy fie no within 2 days na me a call obi bisa me say me call Absa Bank ko yisika me say I no bo amount no and obi bisa me say me confirm me din me account number me say what do you mean do I know you and okati phone into with him the next day me call bank gonna me call friend manager and say look you pass me say na me the number na manager no say on you careful because obi catch them say tell us no o say Ghana mo yan teller o ko obi ko disika account say you know they can say cashier for no
clerks
tell I'm from teller yes some of them only a link to the armed robbers so what they do is so ko disika bi emu odua no one link it to the armed robbers no more share okwan nti mesre you see how the American you make and say menua wo akonya so be fia brother wa ba ye wade simple
okay
don't trust anybody don't dare trust don't dare trust over trust be kura na ukata weni ba akọ no we bie ba akọ no ukata ba akọ no we bie ba akọ na wo hwe
papa na we the Francis ebebe you say bia na one fa yina ntumu a obebe say the golden tree beba there because bia na yenya obi mansa na waba ndi yemusa mansa na oye
Vogan we fa Vogan to for
Vogan ko say we di ono a ayisile go say yenya na bebre kwa ebusu o
golden tree
a golden tree chocolate why
chocolate your channel your friend is they been for one friend they no one time you day Akwantufuo day no lovers day no Valentine's day
na offer Valentine so nko na abedi me boa
onka ho
we the Francis
isolation na check get in the damn na ko be wa ha ke se me wadaje
I feel offer utimi say na uhia press ups pa
na samba kwa mekanese
minya bibi occupy me
that's good
asamba kwa mekanese upon all what is going on in Ghana no nyen abrochefo no you have opportunity to come and invest you betimi aba na a lifestyle what we've learned from the white man and what we've learned from the diaspora the good side they start to change the mindset of the people
apart from
send Ghana ni or your manager not office or say engineer or officer both you can do no back down ye djuma tell you share wa brofo no ho no ye djuma na omo na do chef okwa na wo yi ni coat na obo djuma na insist the mindset of the people that's the only way make matter san na sai we correct talk na speech na jana I will do this I will do that in there and the enka who emboa Ghana for attitude so ye yes some more obi no bit matter some.
Okay. All right then. You better Francis say. Nah,
Papa Francis wanti asemna e kano. Golden tin wanti asi bia no wanya ne bi wansa na waba onti no. Francis okay 1 week.
You're betting Nenka. Why? You're betting Nenka.
Na mami musa mo
Uh-huh.
golden tree everyone mo hot so bebre na mo pe Ghana de no
Ghana de ne bi ni ha bebre said you no. Why?
ebi ni ho
Ebi ni ha.
Na ne ho no ne chocolate ho no as compared to Ghana de no de he na ye papa.
Oh, Ghana de ne ye. Ghana de ne ye.
Ghana de ne ye pa.
Ghana de ne tete kwashi de ne correct pa. Why? Me ba ku bu ha me gusu awi mu kakra nyansan. Oh. Red one Kingsbat kese pa. Why? Yo, ene ejaba ye bedo ase. Na yada Francis nso ase. Kwabna, thank you very much. Why? Na ene yebeje
umie floor no my na opetina.
Yebeje.
Oh yeah, man.
Ejabachi say
the brother guys.
Onu obi twa so ho nom so ene yebeje mpa bo mienu. Make say that go.
Baba, and mpa ye ne de mana o za ba ye am le ne betu we madwa mpa ye ne nyina mana ma me say ekofom dem say we de ajaba ba ide na sa ba ya ye kana sem papa life ho abruchi life enya yi eni ye ga so obi pe eni je pa mi ba wi as mi hu obi a open eni je ti so sa aba se obuza president Bombardier ankoko so prince fi o na na party bi ne wa onyinam na 46-year-old yes we nya brain cancer ne man kwada 2 ene ade aha je no na akoya ayi
nti ya ye ne born da bay
onzo no cry ohun ya ye ne be 2 weeks ago na officer stroke ena omde me call hospital dom ko e scan ne ade dom ko no go so tumor bi wo honom enum ko ye bom so no ne de akoya se new one bi e benti no tumor no ko mu yi a na asan ba biem say we din ade na omu yi na so back biem you serious or just 10% to live 10% to live almost omu yi we no life support na nka ono akona chana ne bagel say no officer ni ma me betimi aba back
but na yes miss America bi oye ni form no ye manukan o sa ye doctor o sa ye lawyer yes what to na ho e New York.
Yeah, that's right. And I see a story about it.
So, if you crew, if North Carolina, I say, North Carolina, Miss North Carolina, or Union. I'm according to Rumpet, you've been a Kuno. Rumpet and Yao, no, I couldn't was I'm busy, you've been a Kuno, you know. So, as I had a baby film. Ghana, dear, and keep it Janus, but Umfesa will be not Ianesa, you know.
Me, I am suspected because a run up a life, Ankasa. We be open life with the head and cause society.
Life be ni bi eni obekunu. Areho for no me see we as enyo mo de. No mo kuku mo. We as e de. Ana ofa wo we as enyo de.
Me na na me crowd dey say me say wo djuma so kan ho.
Adjuma be no.
Ana wo hu say me change mo.
All right then. Momo fancy na yema eja ban bompae edikan owi ana wo fakwa me de empae twa to aso so. Eja ban o. Eja ban mutu. Aha omse bompae ma brutirifo nyina na owi ana wo fakwa me de kuro simpre ana so so. Yetimpa yankate ni ana.
Oh, the empire there. Send your obey who be no. Okay. The attention.
Okay, all right then. Yeti.
Yamitum 4 hour doors. Uma edawasi. I be some pen so send a way and Eddie and bedroy. And who has that any at the mao? Na e koso sro se fa yamfum so chain. Me ahonti ne ntumi nanti wanim se umba akisofo. Boye na ye ndwuma horo ayeye e wo ba bibiara ye wo no. Ntumi yankoso na enye bi nso famwa ya ndofo no. Hwe yenso wo endai mu anadwi. Na sa de pachi a e de nase ama. Opiso yesu munti. Amen.
Empire we asoroba format na de adwuma sisi.
Amen.
Papa smile ko pasa mama.
My bonfire.
I saw a format me.
When the Morgan in an ethical contract.
Empire so format to I saw the video.
I say I saw be out the template on the bonfire and
everyone was say Braba
my bonfire
okay.
Of a mutra who come in one fan company. She said, and you may be a cockama.
Oh, I want you there. On my empire, Obama be our home. Bonfire, the recipient. So I know you're not doing said near Okano or the Bay Juma. Obo to Pintuang.
Oh,
and then I can maybe a bonfire.
Okay. Of a quiet bonfire for a second one, also, uncle. Of a quiet uncle.
Mudia Opa Catuani, man Catuani.
Oh, me,
but Bukuomo Kofom said, you who say, would the Sabia who Brasi be ma your body, you know.
And who can say, me can say, who bonfire, nipper attention in here. The posture and the attention and here. Inti me bonfire. So bet me a catoni. Over the
okay.
Kutuja.
Okay. You.
Attention
here
towards the prayer. No.
Here. Okay. You. Of a kwame. It's you closing prayer. Yanko.
Oba dear. Ne Uma Yabeshia with him. Near me high and do to me aka. Na near ma hadipano a Dawson. Because wasem no enu nipa trim nipa fees on one edine ho nipa fees obetumi ayo ene nipa no anu what time yonko nipa e donu ni eni tumi enye dwuma wo nipa ntem yesraw una wo ka se niema mienu yemfa eni die no mawo na afa nipa ye no doye ho na asase a wo boye no wo de donne wo de boye enti yemfa odono nye yesika ni nya ise ye ni ye twetwe hu da ye twetwe a da chi de ne ye kowe enti agye wa ma Yesu aba adwuma ba ye no sti ya boni no ta Yesu afie kura de wo mu di Yesu di no kura de wo mu kura no de wo mu ke an Roberts no enti yesrawara no kura kwanya wo peso de kire ye wo do no mani nya dwuma na obi sire wo kire ho e wo so concentrating mani nya dwuma se yenko bu yenko wo po yenko tu yenko no botomu yenko fankofo no yire no se de be ya odo nua do be ye dwuma wo nipa so Ghana for so chanting Newton for so winning power winning fire me bo ever doba Yesu dimu amen
What for Kwame?
Asantino tapo da wase.
What for Kwame?
Kasa
Musa say na papa bisa me say format be na me bonfire na me bisa o de na format be
na o kan o de no
so obaka bonfire pa na me tie me format pese me hu
say o wanka o format o de boy o de no ana
abuja penny over Kwame no at this way that Ghana for so wo ma ye irresponsible wo mo say Ghana no eno no wan pusi amanya kopon e ma wan ye bibi ma se de be ya adwen system bi be ba ayeduma ana wo kan de te se bibi ye kama wo Ghana
ena mi bisa on say me ka say yankopon na nkasa se o se anyema bi wo ho a ma ye nsre kora me mebusa no na ebusa onye engineer
na ebi ni dia
enema ni bi ni se ade na enye no o hye nse me enye me nkoye no eno a na ebe ye dia na ukosere na ukosere nse onye ndai Into your mind on the air corner, I can't watch them say, and yet, yes, son, and yet, can't hold here. What's the manua? What's that? Nanso so anya na agye say ye waka no but be ye
It is found company mu a ye found company mu a say Yankopɔ want you.
On the Yankopɔ de yeah secret
no, but the problem that one say the problem that one say ye ho afri kwa no mu. Me no etam e wo me no utumi kɔ me huni utumi kɔ oneba ho uni banchia wo ma obi wonchina sa wo ma obi
wakwajibi.
But say, what to Prumocrano? Yes, I'll be bueni. Near real.
And then
Ekobane saying, Akwantufuo good masia, Kese, Akwantufuo good masia, Kese, and Crofon Kwan, Yaman Kwan, when you are brew. Adia, as I sit down, Crasia, Yepen Crofado, Oka Cherno, where the men are in Cocracy. Well, no, as who did he? Who did he? Who per se, Obianco Dria. Ebede no onye skakot di skakoto eti Ghana no e wo say reform me na mi maka e wo say ye pipa bibia ni esa ye ne foforo e wo say bi apam foforo because apam dada no a ye de ye Ghana no anya dwuma nti ye mi apam foforo na nyansafo mremu e metutu adokura no nyina no na na do ase hwan se minim de yenye no ebe yi na se sika no bi hihye no ho a yen wo so no yen sa no na sika e wo de ahye no nyina wonnyim pie yen fa nye dwuma Ghana fo ebeboa wo mu
yo ofa kwame ompa no amanfo so o mani je ho pa amanfo so o mani je ho pa o mani je ho yo
na eke Mr. Manie no
Mr. Badi and the answer I say common shed that
traditional
and say me who format how what they bomb pie no I say
Mr. Bako edwuma o next week uba na wa be bomb pie ni
I say template bi na
Papa usro so be ka of vampire about him say wicked prayer because also hashtag I said the minutes of a say rade mo hashtag for it
no na mususa mu chenyi musuban
that's it
I for my
so tutu na tutu ni boto
Mami nkancho mwasi ye university bi wo ye friend e magazine aida ashtan phone ko ho omo nkosua that smart way a omo de be beating crofo enen tokwa e man tokwa ne di ni penyi
na sa usi kajeti ya netu boto
na nya omo na koketia ye ho no omo kope chop money
Asha for nyawa babu
na
me fa ho men
of akwame na o se Francis medjoin ekuo ba ko be na o kan ho asemi
no dey in privacy ye wo man Ghana ye wo project bi a said ye be ya e betumi aboa Ghana e for the your friend is saying from simple functional free ka ideas and ka be be ma wo mu enso say ye de be kokko
I see. Na unyi ntumi said ya na o so ye ne shada nko yi sa unyi ntumi on
me say media point kire me no mu kokko ni na osikeni what the point kire me e was me de me na egu form a me de me be gu form
and now the two platform so no was it meant or was it supporting the purpose of the platform?
Me catch all say I was responding to previous questions be and Crawford the mommy and son with the way you know regulations no ba much on TSC
okay
or for any other kind of platform so and yes
what's he saying
me say you know platform is say some be go hono binim say be buy already bi na be ka say oh offer mumienye serious for once na things say one kasa no share that ka say person provoke amanfo obo fa uji tu mu say one
me catch all me try say me level correctly. But okay, tell say me you crashing into mini value. Hey, me musi yem obi entrance obi imagine e din bia ma no me di buyer na ayi ofatum odi dibatem ti se bi nyansa kroye ni mitrim. Aden na we demand free invitation. Now will be the bar. Oh, catch okay, who did it? Now we attend the day be no. Hey, I mean, can't you?
No beef or baby, I'm the bar platform this one.
Your friend be personality crash. You who so you crasinia. You who so you crasinia. You move so you nipa. Continue town. And American, it's not my refer. Continue town. Almost fee say, I don't know what kind of people they are.
We nya Ashanti New Town asem.
Enya Ashanti New Town. Unti want to stand that then try unti ase. Ashanti mami. David. Papa, Debbie, I may catch you be at Sebi, Mobile Ashanti New Town be onye kwasea. And now
because more smart. Yes, sir. More smart. Yes, sir.
Because a Bronoa, Ashanti no time Bronoa, if free, who is I stand a crabby no, but a static free crow from Nabesia Kumrum.
Where the crow from Waka home? Where the crow from Waka? I can't tell for home. Hey,
you know the dear grow. Anything I'm going to say, a Bronoa nest so pa, until I know, one thing no maybe I say, and the next who's I stand for an outcast from Barbara Trombe. I saw for about the boy Kwama Bruce. I won't lie to you. Because
Mujikas and Moria Ghana no. No.
What did the Alata for Kachra Brofono? Say no more baby Alatano or my Babruchi, they want to get it back.
The mentality no. Hell, mentality. No. You have this deep inside your head, a your subconscious. So, you won't buy the Barbara Fakro, no.
Now, Barbara say, Obey Martin. Okay, so Barbara
said, Mammy, what my chance? The Barbara said, society, no. Yeah, society, no. TNE, you will be but it's not working. And Crawford baby, I won't bet be a whole standard need different orderliness. So now what is the secret? What is the secret? And I found the secret.
Secret to run it.
We here. Me try. I paid and son of me who secret, you know, into who person who now.
There's one who be in your secret.
And that's me.
Common sense in your common sense.
Books are me toy, and son of me could PS one. Who time will be I would be reading. So researcher me you know. As I say me kutaki no, me for more free. Okay, open me tell them the
so why research pan who key need the offer. Now functionality a start here. Now baby I would free bed the nature say over mama do who ya kakra.
Me say so open it free open me tell me the mount because I boom so.
We are say idea me free be anya de pa.
Okay. And if you want it, buy it. Because I bought it.
Because I'm wame. Because me hear baby a free banana. Any me no nkomodie mu a. So I can book super now near our year tray ya.
I will say
platform so I mean you have Papa Smiley Nanachumu can say me bro platform so. But Papa Smiley was not a reactive thinker. Was what can be that?
Me kai udi numpo.
Maybe
Akwesibuachi. Edimbi wa wode ba. Apart from Akwesibuachi, edimbi. Hey, Akwesibuachi nkuna. obi a we businessman. Kwesi Boachi dem say no. If you are Kwesi Boachi, you are not guy in the US also a business, you know, Nzimeni, no. You are not the person.
There be nyamia.
Kwesi Boachi, you also making comment to me, and I'm saying we are working on the same frequency and we are in phase. No, friends, we are not out of phase. Kwesi, afen bakayo.
Etu ofa enti na make actual say Mr. Wa ade na ya sha ase no nya abutre odi ni de ebeba but de no yesre wa obi aka ni say for once mamie mposu video ni ya other platform ye dia ebi ni so say we are ye gina edi nkomo a ye di ni ye di agro ye siri
Samanu afun me pacho.
Oh, David, my confuse you. Yeah, fan seriously, fan agro.
Smiley, Makachino, or no day, remarked by a platform. It was there for one particular purpose. But bro, the buy, now are you too late because now Crawford be minimum year exchanges. Until I was a reply.
But everyone. I said, what you do? The problem back on and no matter what. I saw you say, you know, I know my boy, anything another, yeah, you know, I ain't to me, Kevin, and tell you of a coffee, no, I tell you because of say, on one city, and
Osofwe. Se muye bold to say me through bibiano. Kamo, I was a mokachi of a coffee say, no, we need right. Inti, yen no.
Oh, Ayika, what am I going to buy? But on the buy no who response a buy no. And now, once we are trying for, almost say, Obi Udalina or then you are charging this with it.
I will be full quiet from
debut. Tie. Se bodem ni die, to
ya na kana semi. Enye no eye ebi adwin bebre, but na die ba kuma ni ti no wo kan of crap papa.
Why?
Kwasi yi se Boachi se wa America o ton o man.
Kwasi Boachi.
Kwasi
Boachi ni ene ne kasa se o. Hey, papa no bitie na sem no ma ye mre.
Everything of America say usu no how they ban ye nyina na ye pese stop so and so now who person will react and yes also offer any need for say also no so back at the same thing okasa say na twuma anya ade say wonu nko yi we ko na nyina see ehia Friday ni a discuss it Emma papa smally cry sumpo any no ebebusa identity no so you free so etinye say no obi nka bi ma wo so they know adwuno of five fees ni nyina anya so obi nka bi ma ba na e ka tro say
of the woman say obi a want to mean control ni ho no we don't make him an administrator because
papa small ni na sem
okuta dictatorship tendency e was say ye redraw no ye demote no so because personal differences now wapam obi hey me ko platform bi so because here one mind bi sa no opam me free so so
material and not to me ade ba ko a we media nye say we mistake me catch ro one kasa wo be type go say sa na me call platform bi so a me call here na yi me free so
because me was certain values to be so me was certain values to be media ne say me can okre so
and then just
media ne say me inform on crofo media ne say me wo materials pia me de chen crofo because me no me distributor and me also me say you will be in fact oh question I'm media
no say
I media ne say me can say me deny or certain things be because me confuse you with you know Isaac you know so because moto nyina ya the pro mokasa the same tone mokasa say
na and they say now ni Isaac say ye nua panyi ba ko pa so wo we northern part of America, I say. Wabekasa no pa. Onu say eja onu patron di nyansa sem ni mebu. Satam no. On say wabekasa ma Isaac atiasie. Oh, yenyam papa mu because you perceive a cambom near United Front. Yet me go fight. Once they be Sir Francis say, as my Francis can they be a mekasa same way. Says a mama ya tiabro training and pekwan be united and co invest ye kroma. Lebanese in India for ni ye krono.
And a China for and a Nigeria for.
They say China for me say China more me koya me kwa hojo me way. Siso ma be na da me de me se me twa me fra krase na me se na de me fa du nkwa na ha de se mfoni wo presia no fa me ba me dru we was a crop na Chinese ni ototo kokko.
Look at this.
Chinese
Tio one more project because ye value land no and one so there paradise wom ema wom until eventually no one be create free home no ma be fa a project one be fa no one be fa because ye value we don't put any value word
okay all right wait there offer me ye de besi ya say na me be backdoor na mama oh
good because you are home
why
papa that's a bit common because a person more for who say you feeling no but also no ma bi wo ho a we disagree to agree offer
thank you na yan fancy I say yan na obi bia say for being part of ene dwumadi no yako long run pa. It's been a very long stretch. Yabre yankoji ahome. Enjoy your weekend and we come back on Tuesday with another edition of Bamaso. Until then, the name has always been Papa Smiley. Good night. Bye bye.
Obe kuku utiro obe bosa kula kasa kasa utiro Onipe kasa utiro Babrani kasa utiro Komu yenti waseo Komu yenti watono Komu yenti waseo Kobu Banka utiro Uyu wa yiboni Banka utiro Uyu wa yiboni Tia oyi wompe Sukomu yenti waseno Tia oyi wompe Sukomu yenti waseno Banka oyi bonyo Kasa utiro Washe aboy bia odi atumi Washe aboy bia odi atumi Kasa utiro Kasa utiro Enkase komunye Tude bia komunye pa Kase ding ding Tu de bia ding yepa Komunye